What's happening, man? How you guys doing today? I hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody feels good. Secret Sunday night stream. How you guys doing, man? What's happening, man? We got 1 second, let me fix this real quick. We got Jay Rich in here, we got OJB in here, we got Delta in here, Illegal Dad in here, Sit Up. Damn, I just looked up at this dude's channel 8 seconds ago, and now he's streaming. Of course. Telepathy, you know what time it was, man? Evil twin. You know exactly what time it was. Suspect Fox, right? Marlon Cope. Oh, buddy, don't even get me started on Marlon. What's going on with Marlon? He's been acting real, he's been acting real agitated lately. I'm like, what's up with this guy, right? Does he have a problem, right? What's going on, Marlon? Who pissed in your cereal, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on with Marlon? But Max City in here, yet another day and yet another farm, of course. I watched Reforge on Oh No, It's Alex's show last night. That Lono is a different kind of stupid. Oh, yeah. Lono definitely is, he's a weird guy for sure. But I hope that he throws his hat in the ring, because with this new leak rumor has it, with this new rumor, I'm confused. That's right, I'm confused. What's happening? We got John Bon Zombie, Pickles, David Henry, Animal. Oh, I knew Animal. See, that's who I was looking for. That's why I was scrolling through all that shit. I knew Animal was gonna be here. That's my brother right there. I knew Animal was gonna be in here. Oh yeah, Alex was cooking last night. Shout out to Alex for sure. Oh, what's this? Oh, buddy, you haven't heard about the new rumor? It's time to celebrate. Wait a minute. Let me pull this out. What? You haven't heard the good news? What? You haven't heard the good news? I haven't even, my bad. I got my tweets out of order. Look at this, right? You'd feel indifferent at like old Marley Marr if you was getting, poked in Black Ops 7 like him. Oh, buddy, he plays worse than MBG. God, I just said MBG. He plays worse than DSP. I'm getting them confused, right? Spoiler alert. We got some Hat Guy, too. And Hat Guy is going to steal the show. Today, we have quite the show. Let me tell you something, right? Because I tell you guys, sometimes... fuck my Falcons. I have to say that as well. Fuck my Falcons, right? Let me just get that out of the way. Shout out to my Hawks, but fuck my Falcons. But nonetheless, back to what I was saying with MBG. I don't know why the Falcons just popped up on my mind, but they did. Nonetheless... This is what I try to tell you guys about MBG, and you'll see it today. Like, there's times where I'm like, you know, is he ready to be the main event for the show, right? Because a lot of times, you know, it's like a lot of times Lono steals the show. You know what I mean? Because like I said, Lono, he's just a different type of stupid. But days like today and yesterday, these last 48 hours, listen. That boy MBG has potential. My boy said Bryce. Oh, dude, don't even get me started. All I can say, for anything you got to say, all I can say is Raheem. If you want to say anything to me, Raheem Morris, he must go. Like I said, Lord forbid I run into this man in the city of Atlanta. It is, you know what? I got to stop. I'm on YouTube. I got to stop. But just know that I've been trying to tell you guys, he is going to destroy our franchise, you know? So either way, we're wrapping it up. It's been a good season. And also, let me. There's a certain somebody, right? And you know, like I said, yeah, Raheem must go. But also, there's something that I also have to say today, because I was very disappointed. There's somebody by the name of Michael Penix, and today he went out like a bitch. He went out like a bitch. And I go out to bat for this young man. I think he's very talented. But yet again, this nigga got a bruise. This nigga got a boo-boo. This nigga was standing on the fucking sideline looking like a bitch while our season was on the fucking line. This nigga was sitting on the sideline looking like a bitch. After I've seen it, this is what I mean. And, you know, I'm not trying to crash out, but this is what I fucking mean. This is what I'm talking about. Because I you know what? I got a lot of animosity towards a lot of people who talk shit about the Falcons within our fan base, because let me just put it like this. A lot of our fans used to talk shit about Matt Ryan. And all I got to say is I see Matt Ryan. Shout out to Web Dave. I've seen Matt Ryan sit in that pocket for fucking 14, 15 years and get hit every Sunday. And like a real man, he showed up and he played. This is the second time this season this nigga has took himself out of the game because he done got a boo-boo. If you're playing in the city of Atlanta, you're going to be getting hit. And if you can't stand in that pocket and deliver, then I don't think you have a place on my football team. So I'm going to need you to man up, right? I think he's very talented, but more importantly, I don't blame him, right? Because the season's fucking over. But that's my TED Talk, right? That's my TED Talk. That my SIGS talk, right? And shut the, you know, 187, you shut up. I don't want to hear shit from you, all right? 187, you bad faith actor. Here you are yet again. It's always you, 187. You. I don't want to hear anything from you, all right? You 49ers fan, all right? Because put it like this, we'll see you guys in the playoffs, and we'll see you fail in the playoffs like we see every year. And I enjoy seeing you guys fall short because the person who's leading your team is the same guy who was a part of 28-3. So don't you think you're off the fucking hook. Just know, I'm going to be watching with so much spite and so much hate. God damn it. And I'll end it at that, right? We got to change the topic. God damn it. You know, you take the day off. You take the day off, 187, right? You take a hike. Talking about my goddamn season's down the drain already. And we haven't even gotten to December. And you're over here rubbing it in. You ain't shit. I hope you're happy, but nonetheless. Okay, but nonetheless. What's crazy is Jez Corden was the guy who supposedly was the person with the leak or the rumor or whatever, right? Jez Corden says he heard from a very good source that PlayStation is probably pulling back from PC from their tentpole single-player games while live service games remain day and date. Oh, man, right? That boy Cake Man told me, SIGS, it's time to jump ship. Oh, never. Never. I'm going down with the ship. I'm a Falcon zealot. Get hyped, right? So then I don't even know who this guy is, but he says, Sony is shook from the Steam machine. Xbox full PC was okay for them, but after Steam Machine was shown, it was too much. I personally think it's too late. There is no need for me to buy traditional consoles anymore. Damn. The exclusives on PlayStation aren't enough anymore. Damn. I'll wait as long as it takes to buy it on Steam. Hey, I feel it. One game pool. That's what's crazy about it. And, you know, I have to show you guys this because this is just like the perfect example. Like, I literally am just pulling over tweets that I have sitting to the side with all this shit. This is the perfect example of what I'm talking about. This shit was from November 13th, right? Look at this shit. Jez Corden tweets, the whole exclusive argument's looking silly now. Steam is launching a console with both Xbox and PlayStation titles. First off, you're wrong, Jez Corden. They are not launching a console. They're launching a PC. This shit is insane how everybody's calling this shit a console, but nonetheless, and no, you know what? I'm not even going to get into it with you guys being platitudinous, but nonetheless, you guys are obviously trying to argue in bad faith today, right? On this Sunday. We got J-Dub, right? But he says the people who lost the console war due to lack of exclusives are still trying to convince everyone that exclusives are silly. The only reason I bring this shit up is you guys already know. I don't have to show you guys examples. These guys fucking hate Jez Corden, right? Typically, whatever Jez Corden says, take it with a grain of salt, right? I remember when all this shit happened, when there was a Reddit rumor or a NeoGAF rumor that Xbox was taking their shit off of from Target and whatnot. Jez Corden was one of the first niggas, right, to pop out and say, I've spoken with Microsoft and that is incorrect, right? And what did everybody do? Everybody just blew it off. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Oh, well, you know, Microsoft, they've got him in his back pocket, right? Don't listen to him, right? Jez is right if Xbox bad. Otherwise, he's wrong. Yeah, what I learned is Jez is wrong when he says stuff that we don't like, right? But when Jez tells us stuff that we want to hear, well, then Jez is right. You know what I mean? It took me back the first time that I heard it, right? But from what I'm seeing, that's exactly what happened, right? Exactly what happened. And also, another thing that's been happening that I've been seeing a lot of is this right here. So apparently, this clip has been going around. I haven't even listened to this shit because I didn't even need to listen to it, right? Because I've seen this argument so many times, right? And it's just it's hilarious because this is the shit that we talk about often. So apparently, Valve engineer Yazan Aldahayat, right? See, you didn't know that your boy Six was so literate, right? I probably read that wrong. The Steam machine is equal or better than 70% of what people have at home, right? People outside of niche groups in the first world countries don't have top tier hardware. Enthusiasts in their bubble think they know better than the billionaire company, right? I'm not even, like I said, I really could care less to listen to this shit. But what's interesting is what came from this, right? So now we already know most PC gamers have weak gaming PCs. So now it's going to be, oh, all these PC guys are bums. Now they all have low end builds. Now that's going to be the argument. They don't even realize they're already starting to somewhat build this console war narrative towards this Steam box. It's interesting. So Sony purchases Nix's. Then there's rumors of PC cross-buy coming. Oh, shit, my bad, cred. My worry a little is how future-proof the Steam machines will be. Well, put it like this. I think it's on the devs, honestly, as far as when you look at all the games that come out on PC, right? There's a lot more games than just like, you know, the AAA shit that comes out every single year. And a lot of people honestly think those games have been falling off, right? A lot of those games run like shit, whether you have a good rig or not. So, I mean, if we're moving towards a future where, you know, they're where they're going to start prioritizing higher end graphics cards, like I said, I'm on a 3080, right? If I go to a game and the recommended spec is a 3080, I'm like, fuck. I'm thinking that shit's gonna run like bullshit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes I've been wrong, but that's just how I see it. So, you know, it's an indies machine. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I mean, we'll see. It's 6 times stronger than the Steam Deck, right? And the Steam Deck, I don't know anything about the specs. Like, let me make that very clear. I'm not a tech guy. I'm just speaking about my personal preference about the shit. There's been times where the Steam Deck surprises me with the shit that I can run, right? Like that shit was running Stellar Blade and whatnot. I'm pretty sure you can play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on that shit. I was able to play Judgment with that on that shit. You know, and this shit is 6 times stronger. So I think it'll be able to play. It'll be able to play a good amount of games, honestly. Both of my PCs, my desktop and laptop, are both 4060s, but my desktop is a TI though. Oh, that's what's up. But look at this. See, and this started the rise, right? We're gonna come back to what I was just recently talking about with how they're starting to come forward, the niggas with the low end PCs, right? Because again, like I said, a lot of these people, when they think about the benefits of PC, they just simply assume that all PC guys are sitting around on 4090s or 5090s, right? They don't understand that, like, yes, performance is one thing. If you want to have a rig with good performance, then you can literally upgrade your rig whenever you want to get that higher performance. But PC, I've been saying it all the time, the benefit of PC is freedom, right? Being able to sell the high Cs and whatnot, right? My boy Med says you'll be able to a 1440 over 60 on almost every game here. So we'll see, right? We'll see. I saw the specs quick. I saw it has a 4960. Like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I know specs like that. That's why I'm pretty sure that's probably why they worded it the way that they did. They said this shit is 6 times stronger than the Steam Deck, right? So I looked at my Steam Deck, I multiplied it by 6, I did the quick maths, and I said, okay. That's all that I could really give you. Deceiver, cool out. We keep that on the low. Listen, Deceiver, come on, listen.
Come on, you should know this.
Relax, right? The streets is hot, right? Yo ho ho. Anyways, here goes Hat Guy, right? Sony will be pulling back on releasing their flagship tentpole single-player titles on PC going forward, but will continue to release their live service games on PC. So just live service games. And this is what I find so funny, specifically with Hat Guy, because I remember him literally like playing off shit that Jez Corden says. He does the shit all the like literally, like I said, you guys know how these ponies are when it comes to Jez Corden. They don't believe nothing that he has to say. They don't believe him for Nathan. But look where we are. We're on fucking Reddit, right? Isn't this where it all starts? Don't they say that the world is like a fucking Earth is like a flat circle, time is a flat circle, or some shit like that? I don't know the saying, right? He lives on Reddit, of course. That's his job, right? You know what I mean? And of course, you know, he's gonna be talking a lot of shit, sit and shade. Like I said, a lot of niggas was in their feelings today. But nonetheless, well, like I said, we'll get into Hat Guy. But you know, these guys very silly, right? I believe Jez has sources. Literally. And that's what's funny, right? Because if you don't believe Jez Corden, that's fine. I don't believe none of these guys with my sources either, right? You guys know I often talk shit all the time. Now, granted, I don't really know much about Jez Corden. Like I said, I don't really give a fuck what none of these guys have to say about Nathan, to be honest with you, right? I'll just wait to get the official word. You know, I guess it's because I don't really benefit from, you know, trying to be the first, right? Or some stupid shit. Oh, there's new gaming news, dude. I gotta be the first to break the story. I don't benefit from that, right? That's not the type of shit that I be on. So I could give two fucks about, you know, running with some fucking rumor first. You know, I'm here for the cope and the sieve. So I don't. The reason why I find it funny with Hat Guy is it's just like you live in that world where whenever you see a bullshit rumor on Reddit, you run with it. You fire up your Twitter, you fire up your stream, and you actually run with it. You run with the rumor that you've seen online. You know, that's what you do, right? You're a fanboy. So how this nigga, you know, sticks his nose up to someone like Jez Corden, someone who allegedly has sources and can call people at Microsoft, you know, who knows if it's true or not. I've always found that odd. You know what I mean? I always found that appalling, right? But we'll get into that more later on today as well, right? And look, we got Crap Gamer here, right? That's what I'm saying. I don't care about their games anymore. They're woke garbage now. Oh, it's funny. We're gonna kind of get into that as well. Even if it's true and yeah. I feel that. Notice how MBG took a probably and turned it into will. Yes. And notice how he's running with what Jez Corden is saying. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the deceiver. I appreciate it, my dog. Shout out to you, dog. I appreciate that. Notice how he's also running with what Jez Corden saying. That's all I'm saying. That's what I think is the most funniest, right? But mind you guys, what I was saying about that little clip that I showed you with that guy who was talking about how the new Steam machine offers equal or better performance than 70% of the PC gaming rigs. So they're taking this and they're saying, oh, wow. So that means 70% of gaming rigs are weaker than our PS5, right? They're taking that and they're console warring it, right? So they're saying the way you hear it online, every PC owner is rocking that NASA supercomputer. 70% rocking less than us console plebes are using GG. And this is what I mean. These guys are silly. It's hilarious. You know, this is the type of shit that they do. These are grown ass men. And I tell you all the time, they always try to swipe at the PC guys. Always. Like this is this is an L. You know what I mean? And it's funny because like just through optimization and having a little bit of understanding of like graphic settings or whatever, even if you have like a rig that's a little bit less powerful than the PS5, wouldn't you be able to optimize it to be able to get better performance? Also, don't they have mods and whatnot that you'd be able to use to get better performance, right? If you give a fuck. But what they don't realize is most people don't give a fuck about that shit. Most people just like being on an open platform. Most people like sailing the seas. Most people like getting discounts, right? Getting deals, right? Upgrading their hardware when they want to, right? Lossless or looseless scaling. Yeah, I've heard of that shit too. My PC smokes the PS6 and probably better than the PS7. They're coping. That's exactly what they're doing. And it's like, I'd take up, even if the PC was weaker than a PS5, right? I'd still take it, right? Simply just because of the freedom. We don't want to be closed ecosystem, boys. And that's what they don't understand. That's what they will never get, right? And I'm pretty sure this nigga's an Xbox guy, right? I mean, either way, all the console boys are just cringe because this is what I mean. It's like, to them, if you don't have a 4090, if you don't have a 5090, oh, you're a console pleb, right? That's just how they see it. The problem is that most games nowadays are unoptimized. Exactly, bingo. You're right. The power isn't everything. Yeah, exactly, and that's what it's always been about. If you want power, then you'd have a more powerful PC because you have the ability to upgrade, right? These console corporate dick suckers, they gotta pray and hope. They gotta wait for specs. They gotta hope that they can get something that fits what they're looking for, right? And a lot of times they get let down and misled. And they cope and fucking seethe about this shit. And that's why, while getting hit over the fucking head in their little closed ecosystem. And mind you, this is these guys are just silly, man. You know what I mean? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. And it's really goddamn crap gamer. Why can't they just enjoy their value box? Because what's interesting is now you see that things are kind of moving over towards like being more PC centric. Now you notice they're starting to take more and more shots at the PC guys, right? Now, to be fair, a lot of us PC guys, we have been farming these niggas. But I guess this is their attempt to try to strike back, right? Me sitting back with my pleb Xbox Series X and PS5 Pro. Oh, so he's then got a PS5 Pro, right? Okay. Playing gaming better than 70%. And see, this is what I mean. Capping. Negative, Ghost Rider. Now you're glazing that little pisser and that poor Series X, right? This is what they're doing now. Crazy. That's one thing that they don't get. This one game sucks on PC. Yeah, but sucking on PC means exceptional on your trash system. Yeah, we got higher exactly. Way higher standards. As a PC gamer who also sells the high Cs, right? Damn, cool out on the websites, right? Cool out. I agree the benefits. I agree the benefits of the PC, but most gamers don't care about freedom. They don't even know or want to buy games from other stores. You know, that's interesting because I know that there are more PC gamers than there are on console, right? Isn't that true? I don't know, right? Either way, I could see you making the argument that the average gamer doesn't understand the benefit to PC gaming and doesn't understand the pros of being on an open ecosystem, understand being able to go to different storefronts and whatnot. True, Xbox guys don't take shots at don't take shots at PC. It don't make sense since Microsoft has their ecosystem on PC and Microsoft owns the most used PC OS. Well, here and there, I'll be honest, I don't see a lot of Xbox fanboys that often, but I don't know if you guys were here on that one stream, but I had an Xbox fanboy come in here. There are some Xbox guys that like really don't like the direction that Microsoft is going in, right? That's the guys who are like, oh, it's not a console, you know? So there are some Xbox guys who do not like that shit at all. But like I said, they're definitely more so on the endangered side, like the niggas who are like like the crap gamer. It's really crap gamer, Kid Smooth. Who else? Tim Dog, right? Right? Like, I mean, already bad company, right? PC is ultimate gaming freedom. The average console gamer doesn't realize they're being scammed. Exactly. Why don't you also bring up how you have to pay for your internet, right? Like, the list just goes on and on and on and on, right? But it's crazy because now you see that they're taking this clip. Look, we got another guy. Explains a lot about the supposed PC master race. Oh, listen. Oh, my bad. Explains a lot about the supposed PC master race and their incessant need to interject themselves into console conversations. Interesting, because this is PC, right? This is a PC. This is a form factor PC on Steam, and you've injected yourself into this conversation, right? all trying to defend your plastic box. And it's funny, you think you have a point just because of what? The power? Power? This is what I'm saying. Like, it's just lame to me. Most people don't even really give a fuck about that shit, if we're just being honest. Most people just want to play at 1080. Most people just want something that's locked, right? Let's just be honest. Now, to be honest, to be fair, right?
But
I don't want to speak for everyone, right? But I'm just saying the people who care about that shit, they have the ability to get a rig that's capable of doing that. And what we see by these numbers is the average person doesn't. These guys always talk about the benefit of PC, but they always look at it through the lens of, oh, performance, power. That's all that these console fanboys know, right? They don't know anything about selling the high Cs, or they fucking stick their nose up to it because they're corporate simps. They just don't understand all of the benefits of having PC, right? And it's sad. It's sad that they go out of their way to disparage it, because in my opinion, I think that it's the most affordable long term, right? And you get the most bang for your buck. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. I don't know why they go out of their way to disparage it so hardly, right? Just to defend their little logo box. That's all that it really comes down to. What am I saying, right?
Come on, you should know this.
A lot of these niggas are just console simps. They're just logo simps. That's just really all that it is, right? That's all that they know. I swear, I do have a 4090, but I can make a fire 1080 build that looks good and outperforms any console. I believe it, man. Especially like with frame gen and all that shit. Like I don't like to use that shit, but I mean it's there. It's there, you know what I mean? For real. Look at this shit. Like I said, Crap Gamer, he was crying his ass off today, right? Or yesterday, technically. The idea that Sony should keep their single-player games locked to PlayStation is fundamentally backwards. The industry increasingly values accessibility, cross-platform play, and larger player communities. That's true. The most sustainable revenue models increasingly focus on ecosystem expansion. Damn. I agree. I think that's a fair statement, right? This nigga, Crap Gamer, says, no, they don't. He says, Sony makes more than any other company in gaming, and they built that up with top-notch exclusive games. We see what happens when a company with the console ditches exclusive games, and the sales completely tank. Ah, the bitter X. The bitter X. Holy shit. Holy interject, right? Holy, it's Crap Gamer. Oh, Crap Gamer doesn't like PC at all. He's a console purist. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why these niggas be getting farmed. The nigga's just goofy. See, I've never really focused on that nigga because he's just so he's boring, right? Extremely boring, right? But he does show up to the Code-Fire podcast, and he provides a little bit of spice, right? A different type of retardation, right? To the mix, right? Right, Paris? Aw, yeah, aw. Like, these poor guys, right? And then, look, then we got J-Dub.
But.
It's the future. Don't like hearing that crap. They want Sony to follow the fourth place strategy Xbox took. Oh, my God. Yo, these niggas, these guys, this is on a Sunday, right? A Sunday, 12:42 a.m. Niggas are upset. Or I guess it was around midnight. Upset. Kobe, right? Upset. I don't think anybody has given a fuck about PlayStation exclusives in the past 5 to 6 years. Seriously. That's what's crazy. But, you know, they think that everybody wants to play their games. That's why it's funny when you ask them, like, the benefits to having their console, they'll just bring up exclusives, right? They can't even, like, bring up actual features, new features, none of that shit, right? They can't bring up anything. All they can say is GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6, and Ghost of Yote, right? And let's just be honest, right? We know what the word on the street is about Ghost of Yote, right? We see you niggas crying about it on Twitter all the time. Up here,
you sound like you are a male feminist.
All of you guys turned it into male feminists. Look at this shit. We ain't heard from this guy in a little minute. I thought this guy deleted his Twitter. Look what we got. Tim Dog, right? American Tim Dog. He's evolved. He is now American Doctor. I said American Tim Dog. I don't know how the fuck I said. I don't know why I said doctor. What the fuck? That's how you know I'm geeked. I am a well-known former Xbox influencer that now talks about politics. Oh, he's political. Whoa. Oh, he's crossing over. Whoa. Like wait a minute, like my Hawks. He's hitting the cross. He's crossing over. Whoa. He's pivoting in real time. Oh shit. Well, politics, sports, tech, AI, and trending topics. America first. See, this is what I mean by he's so old. Nigga, why did you put the blue cap? That's not good. Why do you have the blue cap? That makes it seem like everything you say it is cap. Someone get this guy a PR team, right? He's a well-known former Xbox influencer. I mean, holy shit. Someone get this dude, American Tim Dog. My boy said the grifter arc, definitely. It'll be interesting, right? It'll be interesting to see what he can do. Very interesting, right? I'm looking forward to seeing that shit. Okay, now look at this shit. We got Rhino, the bouncer, right? He says, he looks to the left, he looks to the right. He says, enough time has passed. Even with the Steam machine, exclusives going to PC or other platforms or iPhones, playing PS5 level games, console gamings will always be the most fun and convenient way to access games. Nothing will ever end console gaming. And then he puts fucking hiding behind Nintendo, right? Then he put Nintendo, Rhino a fairy, I know, over PC gaming. Coping. Right? And look at this shit. Shout out to Cult Classic Cage underneath this shit. And it's a PC. And this guy says, so this is what I mean. This shit is crazy. Insane, man. Like, all these guys are trying to take this as like a W for console gaming when it's literally a PC. All that they're showing is that they like the idea of a box in the living room that can access Steam. Which is crazy. Because, you know, when a box like that was proposed, people said, well, who's this market? Who would want something like this? Is it a console? Can it play all the games? Right? There was a lot of objections, right? We entered this really weird space where I didn't, like I said, one thing I learned, if there's anything I've learned these past few weeks, is that the word console is very coveted, right? Here you go with the exclusive talk. This is pathetic as hell. Fanboys can't understand that the market is getting smaller and Sony needs more players. Even Nintendo jumped into the mobile app. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Very true. Especially like when we see how well, the exclusives are selling, right? Because they love to talk about sales, right? They love to business armchair LARP, right? They be posting their numbers and I'm like, only 3.3 million. I'm like, I wouldn't, Ghost of Yote. Yeah, you're catching strays, Ghost of Yote. Like I said, who am I, right? I don't think it's a flop, but I mean, you would think they'd want to sell more, right? I don't know, right? Now look at this shit, right? We got the koala, right? And I'm actually surprised that he was able to get this dude. Yeah, the old dude with old news. Well, he was on the spot with this one, right? He says, and if anything, this shows you like the conundrum that these guys were in, right? He says, this is just thoughts from the vault. He says, coming from Jez, this is likely false. He says, however, this should be true. What? So coming from Jez, this is likely false. However, this should be true. So this is probably false. You know that this is copium. You know this isn't true. However, you think it should be true. And then you turn around and say, only Xbox fanboys and PC elitists will tell you otherwise. It's like, nigga, you're over here coping. Upset. It's been done. And this is what I mean. I'm just going to say it. It's official. These niggas have officially gone out worse than the Xbox guys. I'm just being honest with you. Yeah,
Come
literally.
on, you should know this.
You guys know that they've gone down the road. You know, and honestly, everything that I've learned from you guys. Rambling Entertained said, scroll down. Exclusives in the modern day don't matter. There are a few exclusives left on these platforms these days. Only a PlayStation fanboy will say otherwise. And all he can just say is incorrect. We got Manifest Omen saying, this basically hinders PlayStation business, making the studios that they bought for porting useless. This doesn't seem like a smart idea long term, right? He says, Nixus, I think that's what he meant to say, and whoever else can work on other games as a service ports or other games to help devs. Not hard to have said, oh, so only live service games, right? Yeah, they're extremely delusional, and they're doing it all over again. They literally think that they're going to pull it back. They think that all of a sudden Jez Corden word is bond. That's what's crazy to me. I thought that Jez Corden was just an Xbox guy. Don't listen to him. Microsoft uses him to, run interference for the public. Don't take anything that he says seriously. But apparently this guy actually has really good sources. When he says something, right, it's enough to catch fire, right? Yeah, literally. I just don't understand it, right? I answered, so Rambling, you're underneath here. My bad. Let me look and see if I can find your shit. Let me see your response to this. Damn, a lot of people did. Damn, yo. This is a great point. You responded with the fucking fireside chat. Are Sony executives... So Sony executives are PC elitists and Xbots. That's amazing. Amazing, right? Cooked his ass. Right? Jez wrote an article thrashing Xbox. See, I don't even know anything about Jez Corden, right? Jez Corden can't be trusted unless he says something that the ponies agree with. Yeah. Literally. That's exactly what it is. And that's what I mean. Like, I don't know too much about Jez Corden, but one thing that I do know about him is that the ponies don't trust him, right? I know the ponies don't trust him. I know the ponies don't like him. What up? What did you miss? You haven't missed nothing yet, right? We're about to get into it, right? Don't worry. We're about to get into it. And look, what did I tell you guys? These guys are still trying to console war with the Steam machine. It's so sad to see, right? So we got Joe from Seattle, right? Shout out to Joe from Seattle. I enjoy this guy's content, right? So apparently Kotaku says, and fuck Kotaku, leaks suggest PS5 will be back to their 2020 launch prices for Black Friday 2025. Oh, shit. Oh. You guys hear that shit? If you guys want to get a PS5, now's your chance, right? Now's your chance. My boy Joe from Seattle says, the GameCube cannot come fast enough, right? Broken Games HDR says, I can't wait for the Steam machine to sell 17 million units lifetime, and I might be being generous. This is what I mean by goofy ass fanboys. All they want to talk about is console sales. They don't want to talk about the device, the value that it brings, none of that. All they want to talk about is sales. And he's already thrown on his little fucking salesman hat, right? Saying that it's only going to sell 17 million units. And that's him being generous, right? Because I guess this guy has like a fucking business degree, or maybe he's seen he's seen what their numbers, their data, what drove them to make this device. I don't know, right? 17 million units is a good number, though. Whether it's a good number or not, who would care? Why would the consumer care, right? I get what you're saying. I do think that would be a W compared to, see, they don't even release their numbers. That's what's crazy, right? But that's all that these niggas do. They just sit around and dream and fantasize about sales numbers, right? I just find it odd. That's all, My boy said, Jez is a bit of an Xbox fanboy, but nowhere near as the Chaos Lounge guy. I've seen Chaos Lounge, right? I haven't seen like his content before, but oh man, that's one thing. That boy Rambling Entertained, he be talking that shit. All right, we got Payo in this biatch. Well, the reason why I asked about Sony going back to only on PlayStation a few days is also because I've been hearing this. Wow. So apparently, Pio has also been hearing this, right? It's a rumor, but Sony is maybe considering quitting porting their single-player games to PC, right? So this thing has grown some legs, you guys, and you guys already know. I show you guys all of this just to basically say I want to speak this into existence. Yeah, Pio has been hearing voices. Yeah, 1,000%. I already got the PS5, and I kind of regret it, to be honest. But now I got a PC that can beat the PS5. Hey, well, as long as you ended up right, you know what they say: all roads lead to PC. As long as you figured it out when it mattered, right? Pio has definitely been hearing voices. Yeah, he's graduated to insider. That's typically how it goes, right? I'll even give it a like, right? I'll encourage the bullshit. Since when, Pio? The fuck? It's literally a rumor between nobody ponies. It's literally what Jez Corden said. That's what's crazy. That's why I'm like, wow, Jez Corden's word is bond now, dude. Like I said. So that's the new rule, because you guys already know I like to document shit, right? So I hope that I hope that I got this correctly, right? We don't listen to Jez Corden when he says stuff that we don't like, right? But when he says stuff that fits our narrative, right? So we can fanboy and console war, well, then we love Jez Corden, right? The Jez Corden, you better take it. It's right on the fucking spot. I'm like, okay, all right, well. And then this should be the perfect tweet to wrap it up, right? I also do have an update that I want to show you guys. An update. Get hype. If it happens, it happens. We still won't buy a PlayStation for a handful of games per generation. I don't think it'll happen. They just put out a game for PC only. For fucking what was it? Not for PC only, but for PC and mobile only, right? Didn't that just happen like a couple days ago? And they left the PS5 niggas outside. They left the PS5 guys looking like this, right? I'm glad that he put this picture here. PC fanboys. And it's funny now. So now PC guys are fanboys. Fanboys of what? Your own hardware? Hardware that you went out and bought, right? We're not sitting here logo boys, right? I don't see any fucking Nvidia fucking fanboys. I don't see any AMD fanboys. Maybe there's some PC elitists, and if anything, we make fun of those niggas. The niggas who be underneath a game that runs like shit, and they'll be like, it runs fine on my 5090, right? From what I've seen, we make fun of those types of niggas, and we call them shills, right? I mean, like Marlon, for example. Marlon has a 5090. We make fun of those guys, and we call him a shill, right? And I've never seen him repping NVIDIA or anything like that. Like, what the fuck are they talking about PC fanboys, right? It's just projection, right? Shits on PlayStation because Sony is putting games on Steam. Nobody shits on PlayStation because they're putting games on Steam. Niggas shit on fanboys because they get upset that PlayStation is putting games on Steam. Corrected, right? Jokes the console is useless and PC will eliminate the console. Nigga, this is not a joke. This is honestly the truth. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to say that it's going to just completely eliminate it, obliterate it. I don't say that. But I do think that consoles are starting to become obsolete, right? I mean, you could really say that now. But I do think that there are people who are fans of the brand, right? Brand loyalty, and more importantly, people that just have their libraries attached, and that will continue to keep on investing, continue to keep on buying it, right? But I definitely do think that the new way kids want PCs. That's a great point that you're bringing up, Damien, because, you know, I brought this shit up last stream. Like, that's what my nephew wants. My nephew, he's always talking about a PC because my nephew, he wants to stream, right? My nephew, that's all that he watches, people stream and shit like that. My nephew's like 10 years old. All he wants is a PC. He doesn't want a console. He doesn't want any of that bullshit. He wants a PC, right? So I do definitely think that's where we're going. I don't think that, you know, Xbox is dead. I don't think that PlayStation is dead, right? I don't think Nintendo is dead. Like, it's only the fucking fanboys who be saying stupid shit like that. We're just simply saying that there's really no benefit. What's the benefit of having to pay to access your internet? You know what I mean? Of not being able to get the best deals like you have on Steam and whatnot. You know, being in a closed ecosystem. What's the benefit of that? That's the question that people have asked. And like, let's just be honest, like, you guys don't want to have a conversation about that because you guys just want a fanboy for fucking corporations. And that's fine. That's fine. But don't get mad when people call you fanboys and dunk on you and shit. You know what I'm saying? And but the funny thing is, rumors, Sony plans to stop doing that. The PC fanboys. So apparently This is what I mean. What games are these niggas only get one game a year? Let's pretend, right? Let's go down this rabbit hole, right? Let's say that Sony does pull the plug, right? Based off of what Jez Corden said, right? Which already this analogy, this rabbit hole just sounds silly, right? But this is what these fanboys do. Let's say they do pull the plug based off of what Jez Corden says, right? And let's say, we're looking at it 5 years from now. That would have totaled up to 5 games. These niggas get one tentpole title a year. I don't understand. I don't know what game these guys are talking about. These guys are speaking in plural, singular, right? You guys had to, because let's be real. We already know Death Stranding's probably going to come to PC. Not even probably, definitely going to come to PC, and is definitely going to come to Xbox, right? I doubt that it wouldn't come to Xbox. Shit, it's going to be on Xbox when it comes to PC, right? A lot of young punks want to follow the big streamers play. Yeah, that is true. A lot of them do. Kids' favorite streamers are on PCs. They aren't on consoles. Video game companies understand this. Yeah, that is true. I'm a proud Soldier Boy gaming system, Shinzo. I just want to rolly. Yeah, exactly. TikTok brain and shit. In the same year, Stellar Blade on PC outsold the console version. They will totally cancel feature. That's a good point. I think it literally set a record for a PlayStation game on Steam, how quick that it sold, right? Crazy. Okay, now this actually I lied about that last one being the last one. This is the last one because this is just sad. Oh, this is just so sad. Listen to this, guys. Sony cracks down on Concord custom servers, issues the DMCA takedown on gameplay videos, right? Due to worrying legal action, we decided to pause invites for the time being. These guys found a way to bring Concord back to life. And then grand opening, grand closing. Oh, shit. Yo, Meds is funny as fuck. Yes. Grand opening, grand closing. These guys brought it back to life just for it to get axed again. I'm like, oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, Stellar Blade is not a PlayStation game. Yeah, don't ask Lono. Shit. Don't talk to Lono saying that shit. Concord keeps dying. I know. It's like, what are they trying to do? They trying to be like Ekbach, right? My boy Pumpkin Shallow says, I used to be a console gamer and I never liked the idea of exclusives. What's crazy is growing up, a lot of my friends never even really talked about exclusives, right? Like I said, them niggas was playing Madden and 2K, right? That's what the fuck I was on. Leave Concord in the grave. Yes, 1,000%. I cannot believe there are Concord fans. Like what? A Concord, a game that has died twice now. Yes, Concord is done. Right? That was quicker than the lifespan of the official servers. Damn, they killed it quicker than when it died already. Holy shit. They're necromancers too. Yes. Someone do a welfare check on Wooly Gamer. Yes. We all know Wooly and Jay Barry. We all knew he wanted. You know what? Let me check real quick. Let me check, and then we'll commence, right? And then we'll start it up. That's actually a great point. Let me check and see what Jay Barry's on. Okay. You know what? Let me look and see. Nope. Doesn't seem like he said anything, right? But he does say, wow, Denver pulled it off. What a game. I had to find a way to read a Jay Barry tweet. Yeah. Okay. It doesn't look like he said anything about it, right? We'll stand down, right? We'll keep waiting, right? Yeah. At least you got one Jay Barry impression. I'm sorry. We ain't got no ammunition. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, you know what? Let me show you that. Let me show you guys this because this shit has heated up, right? Shit has heated up. So it turns out, let me put this over, right? Let me give you guys a little bit of my context. You guys know how this goes. Before we get into, Marlin Gaming and our boy Hat Guy, right? 1 second. So DSP, right? Hey, Asmongold, read your DMs, you lazy shit, or else stop talking about me like a bitch. Yes, we got more DSP salt. Yes. So he doubles down and he tweets saying, quit talking shit about me, you lazy shit, or else stop talking about me like a bitch. And he adds Asmongold, right? So Asmongold, it actually breaks through the barrier, right? And Asmongold actually receives it, right? One second, let me move this shit up. This shit is hilarious, man. I can't believe this shit just keeps on growing more and more legs.
I mean, he wants to talk to me.
Talk to him, Asmon. Talk to him.
Man.
Farm him. Farm him.
Man, I really gotta, I gotta think about this.
Farm him. Farm him. Oh, he can't resist. He can't resist. No, you can't resist. Farm him.
I mean, I hate interacting with people.
Yes.
But this is a content opportunity. This is a pretty big one.
This a huge dude, we're about to get a crossover into the snore text, and DSP will be talking about this for the next 4 or 5 years, right? DSP will be crying about this shit. And one thing that I know, oh my boy, this shit is going to be insane. He's going to lie about everything because that's all that he is a fucking liar.
Does he want to do it live?
He's gonna have to. He's gonna. What's crazy is I don't know, right? Because I don't think Asmongold is the type of person who's going to, do a shit ton of research, right? Because apparently it's happening in a day or so. I don't think he's going to do a lot of research. So Phil is going to be able to lie a lot, right? Which, either way, he's going to be talking about this for a while. But I think Asmongold will find some type of way to dunk on him for sure.
That's what I should ask him.
I think Phil's going to be very nice, though. I definitely don't think that he's going to be rude.
Do you mean live on stream or off stream?
Live on stream. He's known DSP and farmed forever. This isn't just first encounter. Yeah, that is true, but I'm saying there's a lot of lore with DSP, right? And that dude is he's a very slippery liar. He's a bad at lying, but he will consistently keep on lying. I mean, just look at the fucking side scroller interview.
Okay. We'll see what he says, right? And Farm, I don't know. And
ironically, John Bonazami just asked me, did you ever see the DSP interview of side scrollers? Yes.
On stream, yeah. I don't know. This way, he's using this way to save his dying channel with your platform. You act like that's a problem for me.
Yeah, literally.
You guys might not really understand the way that I think about things, but so I know that there are people that are using me in some cases, but if I think that I'm getting something out of it, I don't really care.
Yeah, it's a win-win. 1,000%.
It doesn't matter to me.
Yes. Yeah, who cares, right? If Phil rebounds, right, and this is a chance for him to, I guess get some momentum and everything. Which let's just be honest, right? Phil, it's not gonna happen, right? I know how Phil is, right? We've seen this happen plenty of times. I think Phil is gonna fumble this opportunity because he's a liar and he can't be honest about anything. He's gonna get up there and he's gonna make a fool out of himself. And but let's say hypothetically, right? Because he might actually do good. This might be a good look for him somehow, right? Don't get me wrong. I think a lot of people have made up their mind about DSP. But if that happens, who gives a shit, right? I think Asmongold should still interview him, right? I hate people who are like, oh, don't give a platform to so-and-so. Who gives a shit? It's the internet. Make the content.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. It's fine. And so
yes.
DSP, his ongoing feud. So he did tweet about me.
Yes.
They call me DSP. The king is ready for the fall gaming season.
And you know what I've noticed about a lot of these locales? They attach themselves to gaming. That's their LARP, right? A lot of them like to pretend like they're gamers, but they use it as just a disguise for them to beg.
Hey, Asmongold, read your XDMs, you lazy shit. Or else stop talking about me like a bitch. Ooh.
It worked.
Oh, damn. He called you.
This was at 4:18 a.m. And this is what I mean. Phil, you were off the gin. Shout out to Deceiver. I appreciate it, brother. Shout out to my boy Deceiver. I give you another Yodelehu. He tweeted this shit at 4:18 a.m. This is how you know, man. He was downstairs crying, fucking drinking gin. And he just said, fuck it, I'm going to send a tweet.
You a bitch? You have to farm that content? He gave it. No, that's fine.
Please point out the fact that he tweeted this shit at 4:18 a.m.
Is it weird? Like, I grew up.
Mind you, he's not bothered at all. He doesn't care what Asmon has to say, dude. It doesn't affect him at all, but he's up at 4:18 tweeting, calling this guy a
On the
bitch.
internet. Like, somebody insults me, and I'm just like, okay. I don't even think about it. Let's see. Chill and positive as always. Jesus, this is like watching two roaches fight over a churro.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Yo.
He said you weren't talking about who you were whenever you were pearl clutching. Well, we'll see what he says, right? I don't.
Okay, so that's pretty much that part of it, right? Now, DSP, of course, you know DSP had to talk about it, right? Because Asmongold, I kind of respected. Asmongold didn't want to leak DMs, which I definitely respect, right? But Phil, you know, Phil, he loves talking about personal information, even though when he doesn't have to, right? So Phil's gonna let us know what he sent to him, and I just want you guys to hear how much of a bitch he is.
Tell you something, brother.
Snort. I got the drip.
All right, folks. So pretty much that's what I've got for today. Now, the one topic that I didn't really update you guys on or anything, it's very simple. The reason that I didn't update you is because I don't have an update for you. I wish that I did. All right, so here's what's going on.
Marlon's theme song. Accurate.
In a nutshell, very briefly. I'm going to summarize it as quickly as I can.
Yeah, please, because we've got to get on to to Marlon Gaming Nation. Yes.
In the last week, the streamer / content creator Asmongold started watching my detractor.
The streamer / content creator Asmongold. Now, guys, this nigga is so goofy.
Content publicly on his stream. Not once, but twice. Okay? I didn't actually see the raw reaction to it, but I saw clips.
Yes, you did. You 1,000% seen it. Is he saying he didn't seen it, but he's seen clips? It's the same shit. Stop this fucking out of context cope. All you locals do this, where it's like, I didn't see the whole stream. So we have to watch your whole 3-hour stream to discuss a 2-minute clip? How fucking stupid does that sound?
Of it, and basically, he's seeing stuff completely out of context. Okay? Completely out of context. He thinks I'm banned on Twitch TV. He thinks that I'm poor. All these things.
Oh, you beg like you're poor.
That are completely wrong. But that's what my detractors say about me.
Uh-huh.
So he watches it.
That you're in debt? I mean, we've seen the bank leaks, Phil.
Believes it. So a couple times in the last week, when people were asking me about it, particularly, for example, during my truck sim stream last week and stuff like that, I would respond and be like, listen, in general, I stay out of this stuff. I just...
In general, I stay out of this stuff. Is that what you were doing when you called him a bitch? You called him a bitch multiple times. You literally were sitting here. Hey, quit being a bitch. You did it on stream. Then you turned around and added him on Twitter. And you said, generally, I stay out of this shit. Dude, shut the fuck up. You just had wings on your show like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Like, man, come on. Yeah, he was drunk. He had to be.
I gave my opinions on it, basically publicly saying he's reacting to content that's out of context. He'll believe it because he's meant to believe it based on the way that content is presented.
Oh, yeah, based off of what he's seen with his own 2 eyes, based off of the actual video proof of you begging, being a bum, right? Yes.
And it ain't fair, but what can I do?
Oh.
You know, it's punching down. I have no way to defend myself against it because he has an insane audience. I don't, right? Everything that I say gets misconstrued, gets misrepresented on the internet by my haters. Right.
Oh, that's your fault. That's your fault. And it literally, all people are doing is just showing your clips. Like, most of your detractors literally are just fucking clips of you. That's literally it. A lot of them are literally people who are just reposting your shit, and it's just you talking, right? It's all just you digging a fucking hole, and you just keep on going and going.
Right? So I didn't think it was fair. I felt I was upset about it. I don't think that's fair that happens. But hey, what I did say is I don't care because I'm going to be doing my thing no matter what. It ain't going to hurt me in the long run. Every single person has done this. Every single person, it seems, will at some point. He's not.
Oh, so why were you up at 4 a.m. calling him a bitch?
Big guy to talk shit about me. So it is what it is. So the thing is, people kept sending him these little reactions that I would have to it.
Mhm.
And then
Oh,
eventually,
when you were coping and seething.
after going back and forth, okay, just reacting to my stuff.
Yeah. Now he wants to cry like a bitch. Asmon hasn't even punched him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Asmon just laughed at him, literally. Like, don't get me wrong. He laughed at his expense, but I mean, like I said, when you want to beg like a bum, like what else? When you put on a clown show, you can't get mad that people show up to the circus.
I said the other day, I said, it's easy for this guy to just keep reacting to the detractor content, but then why doesn't he talk to the person? Why doesn't he watch the raw content?
Because you're a bum. What does he have to gain from talking to you? What does he have to gain from that, right? There's plenty of people that he reacts to that he doesn't talk to. What does he have to gain from that, from talking to you?
If he would just sit here and watch my podcast, sit here and watch me play a game, he would see what my stream actually is. And if you,
we've all sat and watched you show. At least I have, right? And raw Phil shit, right? I've chilled in raw Phil streams, right? I've seen your whole streams, and literally your whole stream is just you begging, LARPing, pretending like you game, right? You do not want a game at all. Everything revolves around you hitting your goal, and when you hit that goal, you extend it, right? That is what your stream is.
you want to know the truth, I think what he would say is my content's boring. You'd probably not think that I'm that entertaining.
Yeah, the only entertaining thing is when you crash out and start begging.
It's only when you
which is often.
Take the crash out moments, the times that I ask for contributions, and you
when you beg and you crash out, yes.
put them together as like, oh, that's all Phil does. That's when you get that drama entertainment out of it.
Yes.
Okay? So it's not fair. He should
Yeah. Just clip out the moments when you beg, which is a lot. There's a lot of content. There's always content every single day. That you feed the trolls, right? The trolls are stuffed. Pause, right? I mean, the trolls are never starving for content. Let's just say that, right? Never starving. Every single day, you get up here, you cope, and you sieve, you beg. So there's just, like I said, they probably have to choose which one they want to post because there's just so much to choose from. They have to choose which the best one to roll out, right? What's the best cope? There's probably a whole bunch of throwaway clips of you saying stupid, goofy shit. Like I said, what I've learned is with a lot of you lolcows, the clips do you a lot of justice, right? Because if people sat and watched the stream, they would come away with like, damn, wow, this is even worse. I thought that this was just a clip of him coping and begging, but really his whole stream is just him coping and begging, you know?
give me a fair shake. He should watch the content, or
No,
he should actually
he
talk
shouldn't.
to me about it.
He's watched it. He's watched clips of it, right? Why do you want people to sit around and watch? Like, nobody wants to watch your fucking stream, nigga. Like, why do you think that he would want to sit down and want to watch your shit?
Instead of laughing at the toxic stuff that's out of context, because his audience then thinks that's who I am. Okay? So after having that back and forth, all right, the other night I did a tweet at him
Yeah, when you were drunk off of gin.
that was insulting on purpose to get his attention. Now you might
Oh, wow. So this is what Phil. It was what?
did a tweet at him that was insulting on purpose to get his attention.
Oh,
Now you might
it was insulting on purpose to get his attention. Oh,
say, well, wait a minute. Why did you do it that way?
Yeah.
Why weren't you nice? Because if I were nice, he never would have responded. Straight up. The only way to get attention on the internet in the modern day is to be a dick. So I tweeted at him basically saying, hey, stop being a bitch. Read your DMs. And then I sent him a DM.
Hey, it worked though. I'll give him credit for that.
And I'm not going to read the DM word for word or anything, but to paraphrase, what I said in the DM was, hey, I'll say right up front, I'm apologize for being abrasive. In the
Oh, you're such a little bitch. I knew it. I knew you were gonna kiss up to this nigga. I knew all that, quit being a bitch shit. I knew all that shit was just for show. I knew the second that you seen this nigga, you were gonna get on your knees and kiss up to this guy. You're just a little roach.
that tweet, but I knew that sending it that way, people would send it to you to get your attention.
Yeah, please, Asmon. I didn't actually think you were a bitch. Please, can I come on your show? Can we please do some content together, please?
So you'd actually read this DM. That if
Please notice me, Asmon, please.
didn't do it that way, you never would have seen this. But anyway, what I said to him was, you have all these misconceptions about me. You think I'm banned from Twitch? False. You think I'm poor? False. I have all these things, and this is the stuff that's propagated on the internet about me. So, let's have a real discussion. If you have questions,
Yeah.
If you have
yeah.
things that you
Yeah, give me an opportunity to lie about all the factual things that is circulated about my life on the internet.
have issue with me, why don't we just talk about it?
Now he's a begging groupie, yes.
Rather than you watch the detractor videos that will give you the skewed perspective, I can give you the answers you want. Right now, I can explain the whole situation of what happened with Twitch, and you would get it because I'm not.
And you'd get it. Yeah. And you'd get it. Don't you get it? I can explain it to you. Get it? Oh my God. This shit is going to be insane.
So that's all I said. And then
Yeah.
I guess yesterday, people said, hey, Phil DM'd you, so then he went and read my DM and he reacted to it on his show and basically said,
Oh.
all right, I never do this.
Yeah.
But since it seems like it's content that would be entertaining for me.
Yeah. Since you're such a fucking lolcow. I mean, it's a farming opportunity that you can't pass up.
For him, I would be willing to do this.
Yes.
Okay?
Oh, congratulations, Phil, right? Now you have a chance to be introduced to a new audience, right? We'll see how you handle it.
So his perspective is we could co-stream it. Like he streams his side, I stream my side. So I would be here on my channel, he'd be on his channel. And I'm okay with that. The way I would do it.
Oh, you better be, nigga. Oh, Phil, you better be okay with whatever he proposes. That's your only chance, buddy.
I would treat it just like
You better find beggars can't be choosers. You better do what he says. Jump. You better say how high. You better get up there and get farmed, right?
any other guest
And you better pray that he's nice to you.
on the show where there's no pop-ups, there's no distractions. I'm not reading chat. It's just him and me talking for an hour or two, however long he wants to be on the show.
Yeah.
Right? He can stream his end on his show. So it's basically a co-show if you really think about it.
Oh, a co-show, nigga. A co-show. Oh, the co.
And the rights to each side
I did a co-show with Asmon, you guys.
to put on our channels. And then what I would do is after that, do a decompression session with you guys like I always do.
Oh, a decompression. So you're gonna have to decompress. So you already know how it's gonna probably go.
After I have a guest on, where we just chill for like an hour and we talk about what just happened. I could then do shout outs for contributions and the like.
And you will probably be there seething, right? I'm gonna speak it into existence. You will probably be seething in that decompression session.
Okay. So I'm totally down with that 100%. And I
Of course you
responded to him last night and said as much. I said, hey, I'm down for that. And I even suggested, I said, this week, Monday or Tuesday would be perfect. That I could do a
But you don't get to choose the dates. Right? You get to wait. You work around his schedule.
show either Monday or Tuesday from like noon to 2 p.m. Pacific time because he broadcasts the same times I do. Like as I was turning my stream on today, people were saying, oh, he just went live too. So I think we broadcast like the same times.
Oh,
Right? So it's perfect. It's
perfect.
absolutely perfect. We don't have to change our schedules or nothing. We would just do it maybe around noonish my time. We do like a little 1 to 2 hour thing either tomorrow or Tuesday. Now, the reason I saved this for the end of the show, I was hoping he would have responded to me today, but he didn't. He hasn't responded.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to wait, Phil. Like I said, you're a bum, right? You're gonna have to wait, right? Hopefully he'll get back to you.
So I guess it's not going to be tomorrow. Because if it were going to be tomorrow, you would have think he would have read it and responded by now,
So
Because
now you're just waiting around, checking that DM, waiting for a
it
response.
sucks because I wanted to say, hey, lock it in. I can't lock it in right now.
Oh.
So what I would say is I would hope that he'll respond in the
Aw.
next 24 hours. And
Oh,
we'll
call
do
him a
this
bitch
Tuesday.
again. Call him a bitch again to get his attention. Say, quit ducking me, bitch. Call him a bitch again, Phil.
So that'll be Tuesday's podcast and likely Tuesday's main gameplay stream. Like it won't be gameplay. It's going to be this. Okay?
Oh, okay.
But that's if he agrees, and he hasn't agreed yet.
Like I said, call him a bitch again.
He checked. Casanova, I already checked, like I said. He's not.
Yeah, check again. Look, he's checking right now. Oh, this desperate old
He hasn't
man.
responded yet. His
Yeah,
show
check
is all over
again.
the place. Like it's people suggesting stuff.
Oh, his show is all over the place. I'll stop the cope, nigga. If he wanted to respond to you, he would respond to you. You're at the bottom of the list of the priorities, Phil. You're fucking no one.
For him to react to and stuff.
You're just a locale.
No one brought it up today that he would respond to it yet. So he
Yeah.
hasn't responded yet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course he hasn't. Yeah, of course he hasn't, right?
Come on, you should know this.
Like, because he knows that you'll be sitting, waiting, ready to jump on the opportunity the second he responds. The nigga could wait 2 years and you would accept. And look at him scanning. like a little high school girl, right? Waiting for a text, right? Acting thirsty, right? Like a little schoolgirl waiting for a text from the guy she has a crush on. So sad.
Anyway, I guess we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, there we go. He gets up around 9 to 10 a.m. my time. He streams at 11 my time. So he's literally doing my schedule. We're doing.
Oh, yeah, he's doing your schedule. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Like, you're so delusional. He's doing your schedule. Okay, Phil.
We do the same exact schedule.
Yeah.
So there's no reason why we couldn't make it happen. But I'd like to do it, tomorrow or
Fuck when you want to do it. You're gonna do it when Asmund wants to do it, and that's what you're gonna do, Phil.
Tuesday. But let's see if he responds. Like I said, he hasn't responded. Okay?
Yeah, we know, Phil.
There you go. Fair enough? And I'll let you know.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, man. You guys already know what time it is. Our boy Marlon. Like I said, something's been going on with Marlon. Breadcrumbing. Yeah, I know. The little bum beggar. You guys already know what time it is, man. We got our boy Marlon. Give me a quick second. Give me literally 30 seconds. I promise you. I'm not even going to hit the gas. I'm about to go fill up this Reforge roast. And then we're going to be right back into it. You guys already know. Get hype, get hype, get hype.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball-playing niggas, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle.
All right. Okay, you guys already know what time it is. Get hype, get hype, get hype. All right, and let me read the title for this real quick. So, PlayStation fans angry with Black Ops 7. Uh-oh. So we got some PlayStation fans angry with Black Ops 7. Damn. Sony pulling PC games rumor? Uh-oh. Let's hear it. Let's hear Marlon.
To try to make someone think like, oh yeah, or think how you think, or believe what you believe, or if it's right, it's right, or if it's wrong, it's wrong. But if y'all ask me my opinion on something, and I literally say, guys, this is no good, then I mean that with my whole being that it's no good. What is it going to benefit me to lie to you guys and tell y'all something is not good?
7-Eleven CEO here. What's good, my brother? On time for a stream after like 5 months.
Hey.
Shocked that there is bad press for Blops 7 because I played the beta and it was great. Been busy with Fallout 76 for Fallout Day. Just remember.
Yo,
What up, Sigs? Did you get that message? I seen you added me or something. I didn't even have time to check on it. What was it? Let me look and see. Let me see. Let me look at it right now. Agreed. It's just a shame that the worst Call of Duty of all time, it will still outsell all PlayStation exclusives of the year. It's competition. You niggas be on one. And it will be available years down the line. A Dream of Concord, which barely lasted 11 days. I've seen lettuce. I've seen lettuce survive longer. I don't know what kind of take this is, but one of these games didn't make a dime and got shut down, and the other one will make money all year long. Nigga, you do know that this is on PlayStation as well, right? Nobody out here looking more cucked than people like you. Damn. Okay, so this is what you wanted me to see. Shout out to Faded Blaze, man. I appreciate it, dog. I appreciate you sending that in, my brother, right? Was that it? Oh, shit.
Oh, yo, that hip. Appreciate you coming through, man, supporting the bonus stream with the 20, man. Yeah, you guys know, bro. I've been doing this for a long time, man. Why would I lie? Thank you so much, Dat Hip. You're right, bro. Why would I freaking lie to you guys?
Who said
Why
you were
would I
lying?
sit here and lie?
Who said he was lying? What is he lying about?
All I'm hearing was, "Oh, you just being negative. Oh, you just you just a hater. You this and you that."
Oh, you're talking about the guy who said you were doing a hate stream. Well, you did look like you woke up on the wrong side of the bed that day, Marlon.
Whether people are trolling or not, why? What's the benefit of me lying to my audience, bro? You guys been rocking with me since some of y'all been rocking with me since the beginning. There's no amount of money.
Yeah.
Let's just clear all this up right here. Because it pissed me off. You know what I'm saying? It pissed me off.
Oh no, it pissed Marlon off. You guys, whatever you guys did. I know some of you guys I know there's a little bit of audience crossover, right? Whatever you guys did, be careful. You're pissing Marlon off, right?
And
like, relax.
One of you guys reach out. I haven't even gotten to the message yet on TikTok. Bro, like, listen, man. There's no amount of money that I could be paid to lie to you guys. Because I stand.
Oh, but would you do it for wait?
But
Would you do it for 1,000 members? We know you've really been hitting that. You've been really wanting to hit that goal. Would you do it for 1,000 members? What about that?
For something, I have credibility. I have integrity. You see what I'm saying? I try to stand behind what I say. You know what I mean? Like, bro, like I'm the one that's standing in the.
I'm the one. Yes.
In the middle of the road for you guys.
Yes.
Most of y'all.
No, you're not. You're the one buying everything. You're not standing for Nathan. You buy everything.
Y'all weren't gonna buy the game. Y'all
exactly. You're the one buying everything. You're the one. Are you taking the bullet by buying everything?
Seeing the gameplays for yourself.
Yeah, he said the thing. Yes, he's becoming a locale, like full. Like, I'm telling you, listen, your boy Six, I know how to scout these locales, right? Some of the locales they've already proven locales, right? But this boy Marlon, he's evolving.
And this is why I'm put my foot down, bro, and continue to put my foot down. When something ain't looking right, I don't give a doggone who want to get mad. I don't care. Because the truth is the truth. And
but you're still coping about it from the last stream. Listen, all the brother said, I think his name was Alex. All he said was that the stream was a thumbs down for him, Marlon, right? Who cares, right? Who cares if he was mad that you were telling the truth, right? Everybody knows you get up here and tell the truth, right? Everybody knows that's your thing, that you only get up here and tell the truth. You don't run with rumors or anything like that. Who cares? Just move on, right? Right? Don't let it drag you down, Marlon.
A lot of people, they don't like to hear the truth. Instead, they defend these corporations. They defend these.
Yeah, I know. A lot of people, they don't like to hear the truth. They rather hear Reddit rumors, right? I mean, you're about to run with the rumor from Jez Corden, right? They rather run with rumors. They don't like the truth. I've noticed that as well, Marlon.
These games with their life. And these companies, they don't care about you. You understand what I'm saying? All they care about is your money. I don't know how many times I have to spell that out for you guys so y'all can understand, recognize.
You spell it out every time when a new device comes out and you buy it, right? Or when you beg your audience for it.
And believe what I'm saying is true. They don't care about you. I realized it a long time ago. I said going hard for Sony, Microsoft, and Nintendo puts you nowhere.
I don't know. You was going hard for Nintendo and Sony these past few weeks, nigga. That one day when the whole news came out that they sold a shit ton of consoles, boy, were you up here fanboying, right? I mean, boy, you even went back into the goddamn the vault and pulled out old clips of you, and you were, oh my god, crying and shit over seeing Nintendo and fanboy games and everything, right?
Just play your games.
Yeah.
And enjoy.
Oh, they like to defend corporations, Marlon, like you do. I know, right? I mean, all these fanboys love to say this shit. PlayStation fans mad at Call of Duty. I wonder why. Dude, it's like, is this nigga a sleeper cell? Was this nigga frozen in time? He just woke up, man. Call of Duty has been dog shit for the past 10 years. Everything that these niggas are saying about Call of Duty, they've been saying for the past 10 years. It's just like Madden. I compare it to Madden. Some of you niggas might like Call of Duty. I gave up on Call of Duty a long time ago. Right? And now niggas, Everybody's shitting on Call of Duty per usual. Call of Duty always gets shit on, just like how Madden gets shit on. Niggas still buy it. It's a never-ending cycle, right? Maybe it might slip. Maybe it might break. I don't know. We'll see.
Games. All right, enjoy your time playing online and call it a day. All this fanboy and fearmonger, man, I ain't got time for all that stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm just here to play games, bro. My time is already limited.
I don't know. We seen you play games. It did not look good.
As it is. And you got these Defense Force freaks that are
like
coming
you.
out with pitchforks and not.
You, nigga, look behind you. You have a tower of fucking consoles almost stacked to the ceiling. The damn tower taller than you, nigga. Yo, tall ass, you Kevin Durant ass can scratch your kneecaps without even bending over, and you want to talk about fanboys. Stop it, Marlon.
Oh man, how dare you? Oh man, you just hating on Call of Duty.
So now the guy who said that you were ass or said that you were trash at the game and said that it was a hate stream, he was just defending Call of Duty? I don't think that was it at all. I think people were just talking about your demeanor, and more importantly, people were talking about how trash you were at the game, right? Because I think that was more than anything. I think that was the most shocking thing.
Am I hating? But nah. When the stuff hits the fan and stuff is getting splattered everywhere, now everybody seeing what I was talking about.
Hits the fan for who? See, you're letting your fanboy mask slip, nigga. Hits the fan for who? That's what I'm saying. Who gives a fuck? You're the only person who cares about this shit for some odd reason, right? That's what I'm saying. Call of Duty's been asked for a long time, just like how Madden has been asked for a long time. That's not me defending Call of Duty. I give two fucks about Call of Duty. All I'm saying is, nigga, you're acting mighty different this go around. That's all. Right? That's all. And that's all that people have been saying. You know, you can get upset about it, but that's what somebody in your chat said. And you know what the funniest thing about it is, Marlon? You could have just ignored it, right? But you know, a hit dog is going to holler. You read that shit and it's eating you alive because here we are, damn near 48 hours later and you're still crying about the shit.
About in the stream. And I said, bro, I'm not feeling this. Like this game is not as good as
you was getting your shit split.
I thought it was going to be. Like at first when
and you weren't as good as the multiplayer as I thought you were going to be, right? You were just getting shit on, really, right? And the funny thing is, like, this is what you don't even realize. Like, what if, Marlon, right? What if people that were in your stream that day, what if they really could give two fucks about Microsoft or Call of Duty and they were here just to watch you? What if they just like you as a content creator and they just wanted to watch you and be entertained and you were sitting there like a bump on the log complaining the whole entire fucking time? But you're taking their criticism of how you were acting and how you conducted yourself during the stream and you're pretending like they're trying to defend a corporation when they were attacking you, not fucking Call of Duty. Nigga, they were talking about how ass you're at the game, right? And you're still butthurt about it.
Fired it up. And I started playing and I was like, oh man, this okay, pretty good so far. Smooth and, you know, it seemed like everything was okay. But as I progress, and I was like, nah. I was like,
hey, Sigs, I finished playing Madden NFL 08 and Madden NFL 09 is next. Fun times. Hey, was that back when they had the Madden moments and shit? Those games were goated. The game is not good because he keeps getting killed. It's not good. Listen, I've heard that the game is bad. I just don't know why he's coping about it so hard.
Nah, man. Like, I went from here to here real quick. I don't have to lie. Why would I have to lie to you guys? Why? You know what I'm saying? Why subscribe?
I don't know, but the fact that you're staying on it for so long, it's not a good look, Marlon. That's all I got to say.
You know what I'm saying? Why subscribe and come here every single day, wasting my time and your time?
Because they like your fucking content. They enjoy you as a person, and you're crying about it because they're not agreeing with your opinion. Like, holy shit.
That makes absolutely no freaking sense. No, there's no amount of money that can make me change my mind about a game or make me.
What about 1,000 member goals, right? We know you've really been trying to hit that member goal. What about that, right? Would you change for that?
Change my mind about anything. It's not worth it.
Shout out to Bandit. He says one of the comments on the last stream was like he should check his sensitivity settings. I couldn't tell if it was a troll or advice. Hey, they looking out for him. Like I said, I'm like, man, they showed up to watch you play Call of Duty. They showed up to see you get hype. And that was not present. All I'm saying is if we went back and we looked at all the streams, right? Because I looked at the videos. I'm making content on this shit for damn near 5 months, right? Your boy Six. Time's flying, right? Nonetheless, right? But we just got started. Like, if you look over the past few months that I've been reacting to this guy, usually he's hype. Usually he's bouncing off the walls and everything. Like, I understand he didn't like the game. A lot of people don't like the game, but it just, I don't know. He just seemed a little bit off, right? Even if I was playing a shit game, I wouldn't be in a bad mood. If anything, I'd be dunking on the game, trying to be entertaining, trying to make light of it. Like look at Dispatch, right? I was fucking with Dispatch until that final episode. That shit turned into garbage, right? I know a lot of niggas gonna get upset about it because they glazing that game, right? And I didn't get mad and start fucking, being a dickhead. I just started talking shit about the game.
I don't know about y'all, because some people sell their soul, not me. My soul is not for sale, bro.
I thought you were in with Microsoft, though, right? I thought you were in with Microsoft.
See what I'm saying? So there's no amount of bread. Who is this? Man, this is annoying, bro. Like, bro,
Marlon got the hose.
Man.
Yeah.
Who is this? Yo,
don't call my phone. Hey, that shit on Do Not Disturb. Talk that shit.
There's no amount of bread. You see what I'm saying? There's no amount of bread that I could get paid for me to change my mind about Black Ops 7. No, the game is not good. And I told you boys, and maybe, just maybe, you see the headline of the joint.
Yeah.
You don't want to hear it from me.
Okay.
You're going to hear it from PlayStation fans themselves.
I mean, well, we've already heard it from you. You're a PlayStation fanboy, but I'll take your advice, right? Because I guarantee you're probably just going to repeat yourself like another 15 times, right? The good old Marlon special. So let's just go ahead and skip to PlayStation fans angry with Black Ops 7s, which is a weird headline, right? I'm pretty sure everybody's angry with that shit. Like I said, I've only seen negative stuff about the games. That's a lie. If he was offered $1 billion, he would change instantly. Oh, well, who wouldn't say no to $1 billion? Shit. No amount of bread. How about noodles? Yeah. Xbox getting that 30% for the ponies. Hey, like I said, man, it is what it is. We'll see what he's got to say.
It's time for you guys to hear.
Woo!
It's time for y'all to hear.
Yeah.
From somebody else.
From someone else.
I'll rest my case.
Yeah, from the PlayStation fans.
And I've said what I needed to say. And I got it off of my chest.
And he got it off his chest. Yeah. That's it.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, we had to skip it. You were crying and shit. Let's get into it.
Show them, Marlon. Show them.
Yeah, show us.
Because they're not going to believe you. They're not going to believe you. They're going to say...
That Chaos Lounge guy seems to be the only guy saying the campaign is decent. Damn. Like I said, I don't like to talk shit about people that I don't know, but he has been catching strays tonight. I don't know. I'm going to have to look into this guy.
Oh, here he goes.
Pause. Yeah, here he goes.
Here he goes.
Crying and shit. Yeah, there he goes.
He's been going. They aren't going to believe you, so show them.
Show us. Show us, Marlon.
So, PlayStationLifestyle.net. Oh, my Lord. Have mercy on our souls. PlayStation 5 players are not happy with Call of Duty Black Ops 7 campaign.
Oh, shit.
Woo!
Oh, so now he gets hype. Wait a minute. Six, didn't he say we will see him Monday? Is he going to be live? Yeah, he did say he will be back on Monday. Shout out to Francisco. That's exactly what he said, but he came back early. That's why, nights like this, Sigs had to go live, right? My locals were running amok, right? What type of herder would I be, right? I had to go and get him back into the stable. They were out acting rampant. Why is he so happy about this? I have no idea, right? But he's not a PlayStation fanboy, by the way.
Developer Treyarch and publisher Activision recently released their latest entry into popular long-running...
And mind you, this is an article from PlayStationLifestyle.net. Okay, Marlon, let's hear what you got to say.
First-person shooter franchise Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Its campaign mode strays from the series' typical streamlined experience, and players don't seem too thrilled about it. Players cannot pause during Call of Duty Black Ops 7 campaign because of online requirement.
Now, that is some bullshit. Always online. I will never be a fan of that shit. My boy Drumline says, well, ain't no refunds on Sony platform. Damn! Wait a minute. Hopefully they didn't download it, right? They should be able to get a refund. When's the last time you seen Marlon celebrate a game not being well received? It's only because COD is under Microsoft now. It could be, I think that might be what it is, right? At the end of the day, right? One thing I will say is, to be fair, Black Ops 7 has been getting shit on, right? But I mean, like I keep on saying, a lot of COD games have been getting shit at. At the end of the day, they need to make it better. I just don't think they'll make it better. Just like how with Madden, I think they need to make a better Madden. I just don't think they're going to make it better. I think they're already working on the next game, and it'll be out next year, and all the casual normies will buy it.
This is absolutely blasphemy, bro. Like, I want to vomit right now.
Then why are you laughing?
The Call of Duty Black Ops 7 campaign is designed to be played cooperatively with others. Those who have started up the campaign probably know.
Reminder, COD having a bad year is also bad for Sony's bottom line. Hey, listen, that's on them. They'll figure it out, right? Like, I mean, like I said, I don't look over at the sales or whatever. Is that shit a top selling game? I don't know. Right. All I know is I've been getting on Twitter and everybody's been shitting on the game. So I do think that they definitely fucked something up. So, that much is true.
That the main
or at least that's the public consensus.
Selection is worded as co-op campaign. Furthermore, it can be played online with friends or via matchmaking as such. That requires players to be online, which disables the ability to actually pause the game. Remember, guys, you can't pause a campaign. Bro, I'm so pissed off right now. Calm down. Calm down, Marlon, before I raise the roof in this piece. It says,
raise the roof, Marlon. Let them have it, brother.
A post in the game's subreddit, fans have shared their...
what up, Sponge Leader? Good to see you, brother.
Thoughts on the always online requirement of Call of Duty Black Ops 7 campaign. Quote, I grew up loving the...
That is a good point, Francisco. He says, people don't play COD for campaign, only play multiplayer. Everyone knows campaign hasn't been good. Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, it would be nice for them to make a good campaign, right? Like, I do get that point. A lot of people do play it for the multiplayer, but I mean, I still think that they should make a better one, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, but at the same time, like I said, that's like asking for a better Madden. I'm not, at the end of the day, I'm not trying to defend the bullshit that they put out. I'm just saying, being realistic, you're going to probably get the same shit repackaged next year.
Black Ops and Modern Warfare campaigns.
Just like how you're going to get with Madden, right? That's like me saying, oh, hopefully the next Madden will be better. They need to fix this. They need to fix this. Like, at this point, you say that shit in the Madden community, they'll be like, yeah, all right, shut up, nigga. Right? They'll be like, yeah, we know, nigga. And they'll just shut up, nigga, because they know they didn't get that shit fixed.
But even I couldn't be baited by nostalgia for Mason Mendez again. Oh, partly because they have new actors. Rip, come on, Laws.
Yeah, those yearly games, yeah.
Yes. Writes a Reddit user, Jazz Buddy. He says, what a shame this franchise can be described only using the word slop. Yeah. Says, remember how great Modern Warfare 1 and 2 campaigns were? Says user Visual Frames. Hard to believe how far COD has fallen.
Why does he do the cringe voice? I have no idea. He's very much in his feelings, right? I mean, I feel like we've gotten as much as we could get out of Call of Duty, right? They'll talk shit about COD and Microsoft will be like, okay, dummy, now give me your money. I mean, bro, he is eating this up so weird. Yeah, he's really embellishing this. I'm looking like, yeah, you know what? Let me listen to a little bit more, right?
End quote. Quote. Campaign looks like it was made by AI. Pure tacton slow. Inflate the value proposition, writes a user Musty Fiber 90. The fact that you can't skip cutscenes, pause the game, and
Microsoft leaks stated that they plan on a franchise reboot in 2028 to 2029 for COD. My guess, we're going to get bare minimum COD still then. Well, let me be very clear. Like, I don't play COD, right? The last time I played COD was the original Black Ops, and I played the Black Ops 1 when they did the Battle Royale. I played a little bit of that, but I didn't even play the campaign. I was just playing the Battle Royale, but I haven't played COD since then, so I to be honest with you, I give two fucks about COD, right? Like they couldn't pay me to play that shit. I'll be honest with you, but I'm like that when it comes to a lot of multiplayer games. Like I bought Arc Raiders, and I've only played it for like a goddamn an hour and a half. I need to find some time to play it, you know.
Get kicked if you sit idle for too long. Tells you everything you need to know. End quote. Woo!
Woo! Woo! Talk that shit, Marlon. You try to tell them. You try to warn them. They should have listened to you. But instead, they were focused on how ass you were at the game, while you were trying to help them and let them know to save their money, right? Shout out to Mac City Entertainment. He says, one of the best-selling CODs doesn't even have a campaign. Fake outrage, Sigs. I am an OG COD player. We never cared about campaign. It's always multiplayer first. Okay. Fair. That's fair. Okay. That's fair. Sigs, will you play Arc Raiders later? I'll have to find some time to play Arc Raiders. Maybe I will, because I'm not gonna lie, we got a lot of hat guy. So pause. But maybe I'll find some time to play it if you guys want me to. Facts, bro. It's just Microsoft owns them. Like I said, I don't really pay attention to the COD scene, right? Now, when it comes to multiplayer games, I can talk to you about Madden, right? I've been diehard on Madden since 2004, right? But with COD, I can't do it. But you know, one thing I will say, like I do feel like COD has had a negative reception for a while now, though. I do feel like that's been the case. I feel like a lot of people have kind of said that, you know, it's just repackaged and whatnot.
What a joke. What a freaking joke. So now we're hearing that this game seems to be made by AI.
Oh, no.
You can't even pause. You can't even pause the freaking game.
The game was made by AI, dude. I enjoy the COD campaigns. I always play them before the multiplayer. Okay, shit. Shout out to Van Drake. That's the dude who made the beat on the break, man. Shout out to Van Drake, man. Always good to see you, dog. He says, shit, I play him, right? Okay. That's what I mean. Like, I don't like to make sweeping statements, but I do know that, like, the multiplayer is what drives people to come back to the game, if that makes any sense, right? They be doing events and whatnot. I know streamers be playing that shit and whatnot. If Sony owned COD, Marlon would be like, guys, this game is great. You need to give it a chance. What was funny is they were talking shit about the Battlefield 6 campaign, and this nigga ran defense. This nigga ran defense for the Battlefield 6 campaign, and he turned around and said, this is why you don't need to trust people who get reviews or who get shit for free. And then now he's turning around on a review that he got for free, and he's shitting on a game. So I don't know. He talks out of both sides of his neck.
I remember
or both sides of his mouth, I should say.
Halo back in the day.
But I mean, come on, at this point.
Come on, you should know this.
You guys know this.
Cooperatively, and I was able to pause the game, doggone it. Bro, what is this? You can't even, and you know what's even crazier? This game is rubbish because my wife was playing. I promise you, I was in here.
Yeah, I've been seeing negative Battlefield 6 as well. I have, yeah.
Working on something. I was working on a video.
I mean, that's just like me. I'm not intrigued in the multiplayer scene, just to keep it above. The only multiplayer game that I'm looking forward to, ironically, is the Marvel fucking Tokon shit, right? I love fighting games. I'm looking forward to that. I play Madden here and there, but I haven't played Madden in a long time. That's it, honestly. Like I just play story games, you know, on my PC, right? That's literally all that I do. I could give two fucks about multiplayer shit.
Right? And I was in here and my wife was like, "Hey, babes. Baby."
Madden needs a pause at EA pause as multiplayer because it has a clock. COD really doesn't need a pause. No, Madden needs to remove the licensing from EA. EA has no interest in fucking making a good video game. They just want to monetize the shit out of their fucking IP. They just want to motherfucking get you on Madden Ultimate Team. They don't give a fuck about realism. They don't give a fuck about simulating football. They just care about bullshit, flashy, gimmicky, superstar ability bullshit. Really, EA just needs to disappear, nigga, somehow. Even though I know they somehow, goddammit.
Yeah? What's going on? Come here for a second. So I'm running inside.
Oh damn, she got you on a leash like that. She got you running, huh?
What's going on, babes?
They just got it relicensed. They just relicensed it too. Damn, that's some bullshit. That's some bull. Yeah, we're cooked, boys.
The game is not working.
And I'll still buy it. I'm a shill for some football, right? But I gotta play as my Falcons, right?
What?
Saudi Arabia just bought EA. Maybe Madden will get better. Maybe.
What's going on with the game?
All we can do is just hope until next year. Until next year, right? Tune in on next year.
Well, I was just waiting, and now the game just sitting there not doing anything. I said, why? Why? I mean, what's going on with the game? Why is it not working? Oh, it's just saying signing in. The whole entire time, it kicked her out. She was over here trying to pick her levels and whatever she needs to do. And yeah. I don't even want to talk about it no more. Absolute freaking joke.
Yeah, I don't even want to talk about it no more even. Marlon, I don't even know what you're doing. Usually you're a little bit more on pace with your skits, but let's hear what you got to say with this.
Regards to that whole scenario, and I guess obviously the last time Sony has released anything on PC was Stellar Blade, right? At least
Stella Cheeks.
From my understanding, Stellar Blade was the last one.
Wasn't Lost Soul Aside too?
And apparently the games are, when they look over their financial reports and stuff like that, apparently the PC...
nigga, you ain't looked over no financial reports. Come on, Marlon.
PC side of things ain't...
you're not there yet.
...really pulling as much as they would like.
Is that based off of what Jess Corden said?
I don't know. I you know... Let me say this real quick before we actually get into this report. I know the reason why Sony went down this path for putting their games on PC, right?
You know why Sony went down this path, yeah.
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, that's why.
They want to maximize every avenue of revenue, of profit, right?
That don't count, Six. Yeah, exactly. That doesn't count.
Games that are or were sitting, on the console and have already ran their courses.
Yeah, because you guys ain't supporting the devs, right? Yeah, low attachment rate.
And not moving the needle anymore for the console. Why not put it on another platform?
Was it ever moving the needle for the console, right? If it was selling, right? But was it ever the reason why people picked up a console? Come on, Marlon, right?
Come on, you should know this.
Oh, here we go.
So to move the needle. And am I sitting here telling you that every single, PC, PlayStation game that was released on PC did well for Sony? No.
So now we're pocket watching PC guys. Okay, this is the same tactic you used on the Xbox guys. Okay.
Some of them sold well, and some of them did not.
How do you know what sold well? Right. How does he know? Right. Like, oh shit, my bad. How does he know what sold well? Right. Do you have access to what they were trying, their sales projections? Right. What numbers they were trying to hit? Right. Like here we go again.
And then when Sony
we're back on this arc,
did the whole you have to sign in and stuff like that to unlock even more features and capabilities and stuff. A lot of people was pissed off about
said, fuck that.
You know what I mean? Because
yeah, we said fuck that, and Sony said, yes, sir. Sony bent that knee.
Because now Sony just trying to control us and blah 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 and this and that.
Oh no, it wasn't blah 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 blah. See. And this is the same guy who will sit here and say, oh, these corporate defenders, yada, yada. Now, when we're talking about PC guys, they were talking about, didn't they region lock people with that PlayStation Network shit? They were trying to force you to sign into a game where it didn't require it to begin with. Out of nowhere, they just want to wake up and make you forced to sign in. And there were people who were locked out from playing the game because of the region lock shit, right? Now it's just blah, 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 blah. Like, nigga, you're a goofball.
So there was that L. But
hey, shout out to Deceiver, my brother. Showing up, I appreciate it, my dog. For real, for bro.
Ultimately, I understand why.
A friendly reminder, Helldivers 2 sold the most on PC, but the PC market isn't worth it. Of course, because Jez Corden says so.
Sony started putting their games, starting off with Horizon Zero Dawn. I know why they did that. Because hey,
money.
We want to maximize as much sales as we possibly can.
Money.
We want to maximize as much profit as we possibly can. So a way for us to do that is
selling
these
games
are a year.
selling games. But go
not
ahead.
even a year, but
But go ahead and cope and add some fucking modifiers around it for why it's okay that they went to other platforms, nigga.
like, yeah, basically a year, 2 year, 3 years on the console.
Oh.
Hey, people stop caring about these games.
Oh, so only when the PlayStation guys quit caring about the games, then they port them over to PC. So that's how we're going to spend this, huh?
Why not put it on another platform to move the needle? Look at Microsoft.
Oh.
Microsoft has found a clever way, got rid of exclusives altogether. Microsoft will be like, we don't.
Yeah, like PlayStation, right? Putting their games on PC, right? Yes. Now, granted, PlayStation hasn't done day and date fully, but there has been games that they've done day and date.
Give a doggone. We do not care. Microsoft.
Yeah, SIGs, software sales don't matter. Only console sales. God, exactly.
Come on, you should know this.
I should have known this.
It's like, look, we don't freaking care, G. We don't care.
Yeah, we don't care, dude.
Sony's like, we still do care.
Yeah, we still do care. Yeah, Sony cares.
And while I do think that it makes sense for Sony to continue, somewhat sense for them to continue to put their games on PC, I also think that Sony should just make their games exclusive. Whoa! Oh, God. I'm coming for him now. Honestly, at this doggone point.
Especially with. Oh, yeah, we know, Marlon. We know, nigga. We know you're a little PlayStation fanboy. We know you like your exclusives. We know. We expected as such, nigga. We knew, this is what I'm saying. This is the easiest farm. We've got you figured out, Marlon. We knew this would be your opinion, right? You're predictable, Marlon.
Steam Machine and all this competition in the
competition,
PC space. And most people with these games being 2 and 3 and a year old,
yeah,
most of you guys ain't
only so just old games, right? So it's not just 4 games, it's just old games. Okay.
Buying the games anyway. Let's keep it a buck. Some of you guys over here,
yeah, you niggas ain't buying them shits.
Doing what? Right?
Wait. What is he trying to insinuate? He's talking about pirates?
A year old. Most of you guys ain't buying the games anyway. Let's keep it a buck. Some of you guys over here, doing what? Right? Not talking to y'all in the chat. I'm just saying people in general. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, not y'all in the chat. What? Are you trying to build a chat of fucking shills, right? You don't know what your chat's doing, right? You think everybody in your chat's supporting the devs, right? Nigga, of course people aren't buying the games, right? If there's no incentive to buy the game, right? If they think the game is slop and they just want to see what it's hitting for, why not, right? Especially when there's PlayStation guys who pay the way for us, right? Sony couldn't pay me enough to buy their games. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, most of the time I don't, right? The sad thing about it is the game that I like, one of my favorite games of all time in my top 10 games, Death Stranding, I pirated that shit. But the only reason I did it was because I heard so much people saying, oh, it's just a boring walking simulator. So I was like, I'm not going to pay for this shit. But I played it, and man, oh man, did I love it. I can't wait for the second one to come out or to come to PC.
So I think it's within Sony's best interest to remain like Nintendo.
Oh, but they're not like Nintendo. Why do you guys keep on trying to hide behind Nintendo, right? Why do you guys keep on trying to do this? This is what I mean. This is the sad thing about you ponies. You guys love PlayStation so much that you guys want to suffocate them, right? You guys don't want them to make any money, right? You think it's in their best interest for them to make less money, for them to leave money on their table, right? Great decision.
I'm just gonna be real, bro.
Yeah, keep it real.
You want to play the game? Buy the friggin' console.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Chill. So I don't want to hear you saying shit about corporate this or that. You want to play the game, then buy the fucking console. Yeah, get in line. You fucking PlayStation Defense Force fucking corporate boot kisser. Yes, shill, Mr. Console. If you want to play the game, you want to play one game, then buy the $500 console. We knew that we'd end up here, Marlon. I'm so glad that you're letting that mask slip off. Nobody was buying the whole neutral thing.
Want to play the game? Buy the console.
Yeah.
Buy it.
Yeah, no. Negative, Ghost Rider. We'll just wait for the PC port, right? We're not like you. We're not shills. We're not gonna buy consoles for one game a year. I'm sorry, boss.
If I were Sony, if I don't even want to read this, if this report is even true, Sony, I can't be mad at you. I can't, because
exactly. Because you don't give a fuck about being right or true, right? You just seen a clickbaity thing and you just hopped up and went live, right? We all know you don't care about speaking about things honestly.
Sony, I can't be mad at you. I can't, because piracy, all this stuff.
Oh yeah, and there goes the Nintendo fanboy in you, piracy. Right, even with piracy, right? The PC guys still buy games. We still buy more games than the console fanboys, but go ahead and get behind that corporation.
How to deal with nonsense. You know what I'm saying? People get mad for no reason half the time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, defend
If I was Sony, I would pull these doggone games too. I would be like, no more releases on PC. Let's just go back to tried and true exclusives. Get you to buy.
Yeah, let's just go back. Let's pull the games off because of the pirates, dude. Let's just leave that money on the table. Let's keep it exclusive.
Buy the friggin' console.
What?
And call true exclusives. Get you to buy the friggin' console.
Get you to buy the freaking console. So you want people to get a fucking PlayStation. That's all that it is. That's all. You just want your purchase to be justified, right? You're just like all the other fanboys.
And call it a day. I mean, isn't that what got them into business in the first place? Isn't that why PlayStation was so successful in the first?
Then why'd they move away from it? Right? Then why are they putting games only on mobile and PC and excluding PS5?
Plays after over 30.
Then why'd they put a game on Xbox?
Plus years? Why do you think that they're known for being PlayStation? Right? Because of these freaking exclusive games, how great the exclusives were. Right? I know exclusivity is a thing of the past for the foreseeable future.
But
yeah, but it can come back, right? Yeah, these dudes don't like change. Yeah, it's very pathetic to see.
At least for some companies.
It's just so sad. Like I said, I can understand if he worked for PlayStation, but it's like these guys want you to jump over a paywall to play a game. It's so ridiculous, right? You know what I'm saying? Like it's so whack.
Right? But yeah, man.
You're pro corporation. That's cool. Like we knew you were a shill. I mean, your background gave it away, Marlon. Right? Go ahead and get up there and shill.
And when you look at Stellar Blade, I mean, Stellar Blade, you talking about an 80+ million install base, and
this guy's comparing today's market to 1994. Is he for real? Things change. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing.
The PC version of the game sold better than the
console version. Yes.
PlayStation version.
Yes. So why would they quit tapping into that? Marlon, you've already seen how this ends, right? Like that's the funny thing. We've seen this with the Xbox guys, right? We've seen exactly how it went. Are you saying that it's just going to be a few games? It's just going to be live service games, right? It's just going to be older games, right? Just accept it. Just accept that things are changing, right?
Right. But there are exceptions to the rule where some games will perform better than some, but you don't need that. You need
you don't need that. Sony doesn't need that. Sony doesn't need that money, right? We need to get Marlon in charge. He knows how to fucking make the real decisions.
Across the board. You need to perform well across the board. You don't need some performing and some not performing. You're in business to make money. If you are Sony right now...
you're in business to make money. Meanwhile, you don't need to continue to port games to PC because there's times where we port games to PC and they sell better than they do on the console, but you don't need that.
Come on, you should know this.
Marlon, ladies and gentlemen.
Look yourself in the mirror right now. Take off your gamer hat just for a second. Okay?
You're the only one in a gamer hat. And every single day you have some type of hat. Holy projection. You say this every time. Nigga, you're the fanboy in a fanboy hat.
Hat just for a second. And think. Yes.
When are you going to start thinking? You said nothing but stupid shit.
It makes business sense for them to put their games on other platforms, similar to what Microsoft...
It makes business sense for them to put their games on other platforms. So then what are you talking about? Are you talking about fanboy sense?
Microsoft is doing, right? But Microsoft is literally selling their souls. Microsoft is giving up on exclusivity altogether. The soul that kept Microsoft surviving, they have given up that soul. They're selling it to Sony. You see what I'm saying?
Wow, nigga, you're so stupid. Like words cannot describe how stupid you are. Microsoft has sold their soul. They've given their soul to Sony. Has Sony sold their soul? They put games on Xbox. Has Sony sold their soul? They put games on Nintendo, right? They're putting games on PC. Like this is just ridiculous.
To Nintendo, they're putting their games, the games that made Microsoft. Halo, for Christ's sake, is on PlayStation. And you have people don't understand. This is why I'm frustrated half the time. Because gaming is not the same anymore, bro. The game has changed now.
Yeah, exclusives are gone, dude.
And it's crazy.
So that's why you've been frustrated.
Because when you sit down and think about it, it's like, bro, like what? This is the reality that we have to deal with here, guys.
Yeah, and I think that it's great that games aren't locked down to hardware, right? I think it's great that you can play games on your preferred hardware, whether that's an Xbox, whether that's fucking PlayStation, whether that's on PC, Nintendo, whatever you want to play your game at. I think that that's good. I think that's good for the gamers.
Guys,
I don't know how you guys come to these conclusions, right? I mean, it's just more cult identity talk.
This is the reality. Microsoft is like, yo, F it. We put everything.
PlayStation's like that too. Whether you want to accept it or not, that's what they're like as well.
We ain't gatekeeping nothing. We putting everything on PlayStation. Period. End of story. We're gonna make more money doing that. We're going to make more money doing that. So why not? Why not continue doing that? If it make money, it makes sense.
Marlon said he was making cries to end exclusivity when it was convenient. Now this backtracked rumors makes him backtrack. Exactly. The real him came out.
But you think man. The
many man. Ooh. Is that fucking 2.5 Men? What?
Less pit of this world will freeze over before Sony sit there and be like, yep, we gonna put all of our exclusives on Xbox. Yeah. I would love to see the day that's gonna happen.
You would fall apart in real time, nigga.
Love to see the day that's gonna happen, because the day that happens, Sony is done with. Sony would be out of their freaking rabbit minds to sit there and...
I mean, but all their games are going to be available on the next Xbox hardware, right?
Yeah, we don't need exclusives no more. Yeah, just go buy an Xbox.
Yeah, it's already happened, Marlon. The Xbox Rug can play all your precious exclusives. It's like, yeah, wake up. He's living in the past.
Woo!
Now, listen, and now he's got some fucking wind beneath his wings. Ain't it funny how that worked, right? Now this is the Marlon I know.
Yeah, we give up.
Look at him. He's doing skits and he's laughing. I'm glad to see you're back.
We don't need you buying the PlayStation 6 or the PS5 for that. Yeah, we're just going to put all of our exclusives on Xbox. Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
He is such a wishy-washy weirdo. Yes, exactly. Document this. Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. You already know that's what we're here for.
That is not going to happen.
It's not going to happen.
Sony ain't doing it. They're not going to do it. They're not going to do it. Because if they do that,
nope.
They know they're going to...
Yeah, nope. Not happening.
...be finished. Then...
Nope.
See?
Yeah, see?
You can't freaking win in life.
Oh,
and that's something that I've learned over and over again as I get older. You cannot win. You will never be able to win. You know why? Because
exclusives are gone.
You put your games on PC, right?
And you'll never be able to win in life because you put your games on PC.
People say, "Oh,
hey,
man.
Shout out to Sponge Leader W's in the chat. He came through and blessed us with 5 gifted. I appreciate it, my brother." Shout out to Sponge, man, for real. W's in the chat, man. Holy, thank you, Sponge. I appreciate that, dog. Your exclusive on PC, Marlon. They're not exclusives anymore. It's over. He's gonna have to wake up and smell the coffee. Shit, I give another Yodelehu for Sponge. God damn it.
What's the whole point? I even had people coming to me asking me that question. Marlon, what's the whole point?
Yeah, what's the
What's
whole
the
point?
whole point in buying a PS5?
Of all this shilling, what's the whole point? What's the end goal, Marlon? All this corporate dick riding. What's the end goal? That's what Six wants to know, right? But I'm just little old Six, right? This won't get back to Marlon, right? If you ever did see the content, that's what I would want to know. What's the point, Marlon? What do you gain from all this? What's your angle? Pretending to be neutral, right? When you're obviously a PlayStation fanboy. I just don't get it, right? I've been trying to solve the puzzle, but I don't think I'll ever be able to understand, right? Marlon thinks he's the Michael Jackson in The Wiz. Talking about you can't win. He's gonna wake up and smell the Reforged roast. He's gonna have to.
What's the whole point?
There ain't no end goal, Six. Oh shit. What have I got myself into?
Buying a PS5 if Sony gonna put their games on PC. I said, dog, well,
yeah,
you gotta wait 1 year minimum.
Oh,
1 year minimum on that.
Chill. So wait a minute. So you had a friend say, what's the point of me owning a fucking PS5 when the games are just being put on PC? And you said, oh, you gotta wait 1 year, dude.
I said, dog, well, you gotta wait 1 year minimum.
1 year, dude.
1 year minimum on that game.
Dude.
You know that, right?
Yeah, you know that, right?
Yeah, I can wait a year. You gotta wait a year and a half, 2 years. You know that, right? Yeah, I don't care. I can wait. What's the point in buying a PS5? People were already
I can wait. Like I said, I can wait.
When Sony started,
yeah, not for Helldivers. We did not have to wait for Helldivers.
Rapidly dropping all their exclusives on PC. What's the whole point?
Yeah, what's the whole point?
And if Sony is smart as I think they are, they look at that and
we'll
be like,
see.
Yeah, we need to stop doing this.
We need to stop doing this.
Much of a benefit.
It ain't really giving us much of a benefit. Dude, this is all of this from a fucking Jez Corden rumor. This is what I mean. This is where they get their analysis. These guys are just up here just yapping.
Still need you to buy the console.
Yeah, still need you to buy the console. Yeah, don't worry. They got people like you, Marlon. Though you guys will console sale.
I would say screw PC.
Wait a minute. Say that again, Marlon. Let me document this.
If I was Sony, I would say screw PC.
Yeah, screw PC.
And get you boys to buy the PS5 and buy
well, that ain't happening, and they know it, Marlon.
Whatever console. Look at Nintendo.
Yeah, look at Nintendo. Oh wait, why would we look at Nintendo? Yeah, you niggas ain't like Nintendo. Why would we look at Nintendo?
It ain't rocket science.
Hey, shout out to Bandit. We wait for movies to come to streaming and then watch in cinemas. It's not that big of a deal. Exactly. When you have content, when you have things to consume, then it's not that big of a deal. When you have content, when you have stuff to play, it's not a big deal, right? But when it's a drought, oh, these niggas, they be starving.
It ain't rockets.
You seen how they bought Sea of Thieves? These niggas are starving.
Science why Nintendo is so successful and always selling out every single time. Over 10 million units. About a month ago I reported on that. It's probably 15 million now.
Probably 15 million, dude. Console sales.
You see Nintendo putting their games on PC? No, they're not that desperate. I think Sony should just consider it. Put your friggin' games just on your console and let people buy the games and buy the console to go with the game. Old school way.
But hey, shout out to Bandit again, goddammit. That's a great point, Bandit, for real.
Stop.
That's like the main selling point is that you'll have to wait. The fear of missing out, FOMO. Most people aren't affected by FOMO, especially like if the game isn't their cup of tea.
Trying to be Microsoft. What works for Microsoft? Let Microsoft do them. They want to sell their soul and give up their credibility and give up what they worked so hard for years. Let them go ahead and do it. That's Microsoft's business. You mind your own business.
Mind you, he's not a fanboy. Don't be like Microsoft. Don't sell your soul. Don't sell your soul, Sony.
And do you and do what works for you. This is why people were so pissed off at Sony for years. Sony, you're a fraud. Why is Sony a fraud? Because Sony has changed so much.
Hello, I like money.
Because they wanted to make money.
Come on, you should know this.
Yeah.
Come on, you should know this.
Yes.
Sony has changed so doggone much, Sony don't even know who they are anymore.
Wow.
And you know what I'm saying to be true, too.
And exclusives is going to fix that?
It's sad and pathetic.
Oh, so them being a shell of themselves, right? Because they're not doing anything with a lot of IPs. Exclusives is gonna fix that. Paywalling their games is gonna fix that.
And the reality is, things are changing rapidly, man. Look here. You got to pay.
Yeah, things are changing rapidly, and PlayStation doesn't want to get left behind.
Money. You got to pay developers and studios to port these games over to PC. And if it's not returning a profit, at least if it's not profitable enough.
Do you know if it's profitable enough? Well, this is what's so crazy. If they're doing it, don't you think it's profitable?
Then it makes absolutely zero sense to keep on going down that path. For what? Mind your own business. Stay in your lane.
Because they know that the PC market is growing. They know the PC market is booming, and they know that PC guys buy games, right? And the funny thing is, you're thinking that if they don't see the returns, that they're going to give up, when really, if they don't see the returns, they might double down. Meaning they might bring the games quicker, right? To kind of to try to capitalize on the hype, the FOMO, right?
You already, and you know what's even,
we need to bookmark this nonsense and come back in another year when he inevitably flip flops. Of course, you already know Six is going to be sitting here documenting.
You know what's even crazier about this?
That all of this came from Jez Corden, someone that you guys usually discredit.
Sony cannot compete with Microsoft putting their games on PC. They can't do it. They can't. They cannot. They can't compete with Microsoft. That's one area where Sony, go take a back seat. Go sit down somewhere, Sony.
Everything these guys do is like in a fanboy war type. Like, nigga, they can put their games on PC. They've done it. They put their games on Steam. Look, you were just talking about Stellar Blade. It was a good game. They put it on Steam. They've made a lot of money, right? Like, it's not fucking rocket science.
Go sit down somewhere, Sony. Because you can't compete with Microsoft and what Microsoft business model is.
But Microsoft gave up. I don't. Why are you talking about Microsoft, right? All that talk about exclusives being the identity of plastic boxes, childish as fuck. I ain't paying for no identity or bragging rights. What matters is what plays most games. Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. If they wanted to have that conversation, then we already know where that points to. PC, right? As much as these niggas was talking about backwards compatibility and shit, right? Microsoft is making games. That's why they don't compete, apparently. Right? Download this video twice. We're gonna have to, right? It's Xbox fault, right? Let's sell the seas, but yes. Yo ho ho, yo ho ho ho. Gather around all the crew. It's time to ship out Six's brew.
It's not yours. So stay in your lane, Sony.
No.
Stay in your lane.
They are in their lane. They're selling video games, nigga. They're a third-party publisher, right? That's what they do.
You can't.
They're in their lane.
In that area. Microsoft can do this. You can't.
Oh, I thought that Xbox was dead.
You can't afford to lose. You can't afford to lose not a drop of dollar on these PC ports.
Not a drop of dollars.
Microsoft can do. Microsoft been doing it before you. Okay? Microsoft been doing it from Xbox One. They've been putting games on PC. Game Pass, all this. That works for their business model because, hey.
Oh, so now Game Pass works. I thought that it wasn't moving the needle, right? The same fucking fanboy needle that you're using for this argument right now.
That's the direction that they want to head in. And it's profitable for them, according to the reports.
According to the reports. Nigga, it wasn't a report. It was a Jez Corden article. Or not even an article. It was him talking on like a podcast or some shit.
So.
And he turned around and said it wasn't true. Let it out. It's okay.
Let's talk about it. So this is.
Oh no, you've said enough. You've said enough, nigga. I'm not. You've said enough. Let's go to Hat Guy, right? The real professional, right? Because I'm just gonna be honest with you, Marlon. Like you're just a whole bunch of silly antics. You're not quite yet on Hat Guy's level, right? And you should know this. At least Jez exposed Marlon big time. Yeah. Well, he's gonna expose himself a bunch, right? And I'll keep on getting up here and exposing the stupid shit that he says.
Come on, you should know this.
Easy content, right? I mean, he's very goofy. Easy content. Someone's got to farm him, right? Somebody. That's why I said. That's why your boy Siggs is here, right? Siggs, play the clip. Oh, my bad, right? Let me play the fucking clip. Listen to this shit. And shout out, we need to get some fucking W's in the chat for Francisco. Thank you so much for helping me out with this today, Francisco, man. Because I was out eating with my girl, right? And she be getting mad when I be fucking, looking at the content and shit when I'm spending time with her and whatnot. I see you say it. I said, can you please clip it? Shout out to fucking Francisco. W's in the chat for Francisco because somebody asked him a real question. This was after him doing all this bullshit yapping that he was doing. Listen to this right here.
30th says, Marlon, have you ever thought that maybe you have outgrown gaming? Maybe find a new hobby. Your heart is not in it anymore and you don't.
Yes, because you're just a little weirdo who only cares about console exclusivity, right? It's almost like you care more about PlayStation than the actual games, nigga. 1000%, right? And the way that you were crying and everything when it came for you to play Black Ops, right? It just seems like you're not really into gaming that much anymore.
Don't game a lot anymore. What? Bro.
You can't read, nigga?
Listen, I might not be able to game as much as I used to because that's having a, first of all, that's having a life.
Okay, so 1 second. Let me if anything, let me pull this back up because this was at hour 53. Let's give him a few more minutes before we listen to Hat Guy because Francisco went and clipped this for me. Thank you so much.
Gaming.
There we go.
Maybe find a new hobby. Your heart is not in it anymore and you don't game a lot anymore.
Yep. That's what he said.
What? Bro.
Yeah, he's just a gaming device hoarder. Yep. Yeah,
Listen.
he knows. Yeah, he knows he's right. Look, he's looking away, scratching the back of his fucking head and shit. Look at this shit.
What?
Oh, that might be a new. Wait, 1 second. Let me get this shit.
More.
You guys already know what the fuck I'm about to do. Oh man, Marlon, right? This is it right here. This is it. This is it. Yeah, he knows deep down. He knows it's the truth. 1000%.
What?
You heard him.
Listen, I might not be able to game as much as I used to because that's having a, first of all, that's having a life.
Oh no, it's not.
Okay.
I'll stop it. Having a life, nigga, please. Oh boy, you stream, you make content. That shit takes up a lot of your time, right? Like we all have lives. We all do shit outside of this shit. Don't sit here and try to say that he doesn't have a life because you looked miserable playing a fucking game.
That's what is called a life and getting older. So I don't.
And how old are you, Marlon? Right? Because are you immortal, nigga? That's the real question, right? I mean, this nigga could be like 50 years old.
Have time to sit around with a controller in my hand all freaking day playing.
You're not a gamer,
games, okay?
Not a gamer.
I just don't. All right, I have other things that I need to be doing.
Like lying and console warring.
All right, that is very, very.
Yeah, like lying, console warring, right? And here and there, sneak dissing and shit because you're too scared to say any fucking names. All of that, you have better chat, you have better time to do that. That's what you like to do with your free time.
Very important.
And crying and shit, begging for a member goal and shit.
That's more important than games. Okay? So
nope. Yeah, so Zessie, nope. Nothing's more important than games. Negative. Nope. Nigga, life is a game. Life is a game and you're losing.
If the main takeaway from Black Ops 7 being underwhelming disaster is for me to find a new hobby, think again. Because I will always love gaming and I will always speak my mind and say how I feel about a game. So maybe that's you, my brother. Maybe that's not me.
So you're saying he has a life? So maybe that's him. Oh my God, yo, let me put another fucking W in the chat. Yo, thank you so much, Francisco, for looking out, yo.
You speaking about yourself.
No, he's talking about you. He's talking about you, and I agree with him.
Ask you a personal question. You probably need to just look yourself in the mirror. Maybe that's a question for you.
You probably just need to look yourself in the mirror, right? You need to look in the mirror because yet again, what did I say like 2-3 years ago? You're falling apart in real time, Marlon. That's all it is. Yeah, he pulled the Uno reverse card. Yeah. No, you are. That's all that he did. You are.
You see what I'm saying? Maybe that's a question for you.
No, I don't.
You have enough time to play video games?
No.
You know, do you need to change a hobby? Like, I'm gonna need for you to look in the mirror, bro, because bro, this ain't gonna stop for me. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I'm always gonna
Projection.
find time to game when I can. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But the streams come first, right? Yeah, and you do the member goal and everything. Yeah, you're gonna have time to lie and run with Reddit rumors. We got it.
Not as young as I used to be. Okay. So for those of you who have 24/7 the game, that's your doggone business. But I'm
holy fucking hyperbole, Batman. So he's not saying you have to game 24/7. He's just saying that when you game, you looked a little miserable.
always speak my mind about how I feel about a game. So
If this is bothered him, it means it's true. Yeah, and he's sitting up here and he wants to talk about peeing zesty. He's sitting here, acting like a little sister or some shit.
y'all can go ahead and say whatever y'all want to say. It don't
And that's
matter
what we're
to me.
doing. That's what he's doing. You feel better now?
Says Sony need to walk away from live service before PC. Are they going to walk away? Probably not. They're going to still.
Shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter. What would make you get a Steam machine? I'm already deciding to get one. I think just for the fact that I can plug in and play. I said plug in and play. Just so the fact that I can like just plug it and put it underneath the TV, leave it there, forget about the shit. Right? I almost said plug and play, dude. That's what I would like about the shit because I can already somewhat do that with my Steam Deck. I have like the portability. But the fact about the Steam Deck is the fact that the battery be dying. So the fact that I can just leave this shit plugged in, put it over there. Like, for example, one thing that I loved about my Steam Deck, right? Not trying to go on a rant, but one thing that I love about my Steam Deck, I was chilling, hanging out with my girl and everything, chilling. I was like, man, let me play something. I've been hearing about this game. I think it's called Absalom or anything, right? Was able to go to the secret website, right? Was able to do the yodelehu, right? Yo-ho-ho-ho, right? Was able to download the game, add the non-Steam game, enjoy it. And I'm not going to lie, I enjoyed it. So the fact that I'll be able to do that with a box, I think they said it's 6x6 and I'll be able to take it wherever I want. And it's very small. That'll sell me on it, right? If I want to get a high-powered gaming experience, then I'll play it on PC. I'm pretty much 90% sold on it, but I'll have to see the pricing, right? So nothing's for sure. But the fact that I can pirate it. That's what sold me on it. The fact that it's a PC. I like PC. I'm a PC guy, right? And I also like the Steam Deck. So, like I said, we'll have to see how much it costs, but for real. Absalom, I sailed on that. Good game. Yeah, great game. See, Escanor Flex gets the hustle.
They're going to still release stuff. So it is what it is.
Oh, yeah, you can update the SSD too. Yeah, and see, like, now he's in a bad mood. Now we got seething Marlin. Salty Marlin. Mad Marlin.
Let's see. He said he didn't know responsibilities. That's why he play games all day. Exactly. Yeah.
Oh.
He can sit there and play games all day if he wants to, bro. Like I don't care. I don't care, bro.
Yeah, you do.
I don't care.
Yeah, you do.
You know what I'm saying? I got
Yeah,
a
you do.
life. I'm busy all the
Sure you
time.
do.
I'm busy. You know?
Oh, yeah. Busy all the time.
I'm saying? So I don't even know how I find the time to even come on stream.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's not like you're up here fucking dissecting or teaching anything, nigga. You're just up here running with bullshit. You're just up here reading fucking rumors from PlayStationLifestyle.net. That's how. It's not very hard, right? I can say that. It's very easy just to get up here and talk shit.
And do these stream for you guys. You know what I'm saying? I'm proud
But keeping up with your lies, that's probably hard.
of myself. I finished a lot of my games
Because you do such a poor job at it.
this year. You know what I'm saying? I'm almost done with Ghosts of Yote. I'm playing at my own pace. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of games that I'm proud of that I finished. I might not be able to have a lot of time like some of you dudes do. You know what I'm saying?
Some of you
Maybe live
dudes.
alone. Maybe you might have a girlfriend.
Oh,
that-
maybe you live alone. Wow. Listen to this fucking guy. Dude, you are a goofball. Maybe you live alone. You're coping so hard. So
or a
hard.
wife or a husband that lets you sit there
A wife or a husband, nigga.
all day playing video games. Not
So your girl don't let you sit around and so your girl be clocking your ass, right? Since you want to take it to that level, nigga, we game when we want a game, how we want a game. We knew who wore the pants, Marlon.
me. Unless I'm reviewing a game, I'm not sitting around all freaking down video games.
Yeah, he's the wife.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? unless I'm reviewing a video game or I'm
Oh wow, why is he attacking this guy? Because he gets butthurt when his audience has a different opinion than him.
reviewing a product and
I mean, but he's been having dog shit opinions lately, right? I don't know why he's surprised that his audience isn't agreeing with him.
obligated to take the time to specifically focus on that particular project. Other than that, I play on my own timing. That's it. I ain't got to prove nothing to nobody. I try to tell you guys. You see what I'm saying? I try to tell you freaking guys all the time.
All the time.
You know what I mean? You do you at the
Yeah.
end of the day.
Yeah, you
Stop
do you.
trying to let somebody gas you up and
Yeah.
talk about, oh, you this and you that, and try to make you into what you're not.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
do you. If you are not gaming like you used to anymore, then hey, at least you're gaming. At least you're doing the best that you can. You ain't got to prove nothing to nobody.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You ain't got to prove nothing to nobody.
Oh, well, you know, this the nigga with the gaming channel. He seemed very upset while he was playing the game the other day, right? So niggas just said maybe you should get a new hobby. Listen, that was his assessment. If someone told me that shit, I wouldn't give a fuck. Nigga, it obviously got underneath your skin. You know what they say? A hit dog hollers, right? Puro Manager. He is so busy. How about the second channel about cars? Yeah, when are we going to get the second channel about cars?
You know, period. End of story. Who's you? I ain't
Who's
gotta prove
you?
nothing to you? Man, listen, bro.
Yeah.
You stay in your lane and I'm going to stay in mine. Cut and dry, bro.
Cut and dry.
You
Yeah.
guys know me already, bro.
Yeah.
I don't have time for the nonsense because, hey,
Yeah, you do.
Whether you.
Nigga, your whole streams are nonsense. You and I know because I be on that nonsense, nigga. Your whole streams is nonsense. There's no way that you think this is like a serious conversation, right?
You have a lot of time to game or not, you're still gaming at the end of the day. It doesn't matter how much you are. As long as you're gaming and you're keeping yourself informed with what's going on in the industry, that's all that matters. All this other
keeping yourself informed with what's going on with the industry, nigga. That's not what you're doing. You informed us on fucking something that Jez Corden said, right? A fucking rumor.
Nonsense. I literally could have finished Ghost of Yote 3 to 4 days ago, but I had things that happened in my life that was more important. You understand what I'm saying? I had important things that I had
Okay, damn, nigga, you still ain't finished Yote?
to take care of. I'm getting pulled in all freaking different directions.
Oh my
when the
god.
camera
Welcome to being an adult.
goes off. You feel what I'm saying? I have
Welcome to being an adult.
people
Yeah.
that are dependent on me. So
God.
I don't have time like I used to for the dilly-dallying. When I have time to sit down and play a game, yes. You know what I mean? Maybe 2 or 3 hours for the day and that's it. And then I'm gone. My phone is ringing. I'm gone. Yo, we need you. Yo, let's come over.
Yeah, the nigga we get it, Marlon. The nigga with the gaming channel doesn't have time to game. We get it. And that's usually the case with a lot of you guys. We get it.
Yo, we need you over here right quick.
Yeah, why is he explaining himself? He hit that nerve. Oh, we already know. He's very easy to see through. Terrible poker face, right? He just thinks Yote is boring. That's why he hasn't finished it. Yote will be on PC before he finishes that game, yes.
You know what I'm saying? We need you to
Shit, I'll finish it before he does.
come fix this, or we need
On stream,
you to
goddammit.
handle this.
Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Marlon, you don't play no games. Sit your ass down. Trash. Yes, trash. Shout out to fucking Gamer Live Studio. This is my dog right here. Good to see you, man. I give you another one. Shit. Sit your trash ass down.
I got other things I got to be doing. I got to prove myself to nobody, bro. Man, please.
Yeah, please. Are you okay? Yeah, fix your
Crazy as
hat.
heck, bro. You crazy.
Yeah, you crazy in your brains.
Nah, bro. Nah, that's not how it works for me.
Obviously.
Busy. I got stuff to do. You know what I'm saying?
course.
I'm not just here just to play video games. I got other things I got to do. Shoot, I'm needed in other places. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not just sitting here all day playing games. Like,
Yeah,
what?
yeah. You also be on Reddit.
Nah, brother.
Yeah.
Nah.
Well, the holy straw man, he wasn't saying that you have to spend all your time. He was talking about you gaming as a hobby. He didn't say you need a new lifestyle. He said you needed to find a new hobby because when you fucking participate with this hobby, you were complaining. That's all that he said, right?
Frick. Maybe 15 years ago, 20 years ago.
Yeah, a gaming channel that barely plays games.
That's a
Wait,
whole-
wait. He says what? What was that? Say that again.
Frick. Maybe 15 years ago, 20 years ago.
How old is this nigga, right? You guys think he's in his 40s? Like I said, you know they say black don't crack, right? This nigga could be a damn vampire for all we know.
That's a whole different ball game. You know what I'm saying? That's a whole different ball game.
Yeah.
I do the best that I can for myself when it comes to video games and you guys. You see what I'm saying? I do the best. I've always given you guys
Well,
my
you don't have to explain yourself, Marlon. Why are you still explaining yourself, man? We got to get to MBG. Like, what are you doing?
best. Always. If I say I'm gonna do something, I'm going to do it. Period. End of story.
Oh, so are you going to give away a console when we get to 1,000 members? You still think we're going to hit 1,000 members?
It is what it is.
Okay.
Marlon Gaming Nation says all of people are saying Call of Duty.
Okay. Yeah, let's just end it at that. Thank you so much, Francisco, right? All right, let's get to Hat Guy, right? The night is still young. Let's get to goddamn Hat Guy. Yeah, he's coping now. Yes, for sure. 1,000% coping, right? Okay, let me get some Reforge Rose. I'll be right back. You guys already know. Stiggs, you sort of saw his chat calling him an OG, calling him an OG Grip or Blood. What? They were saying he was OG? That's one thing, though. Listen, you guys can talk about the chats. I don't want to talk about his audience, right? His audience is safe, right? I'm here to talk about him being a shill, right? I'm here to come after him for being a shill, right? but you know, me and Marlon, we're on the same team, right? Me and him are in business. I talk to you guys about this all the time, right? I mean, come on, right?
Come on, you should know this.
He's one of my favorite locals. He's slowly climbing the ranks, but nobody beats Hat Guy. But let me go get some Reforge Roast and we'll be right back, right? You guys already know what time it is. Fart Guy, yeah, Fart Guy. Let's get it.
I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of them ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. Hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker.
All right, we're back in this thing. Shout out to VR Gamer in here. He says, what the fuck? Is he really doing yapping on YouTube? It's not like he's got kids or anything. You know, I just think that's such a weak argument. Now, to be fair, I don't have any kids right now. Who knows? Maybe one of these days we'll have some siglets running around, right? Knock on wood. You know, the pull-out game's strong. But but it's just like, nigga, nobody as a man, like, who wants to sit around and hear another nigga, as another man talk about his responsibilities? Like, most men don't give a fuck, like, because most men just assume that if you're the man of the house, that you're handling that shit. So, like, why are you sitting here flexing about that shit? Like that's a flex or some shit. Like, nigga, oh, okay. You know, what does this have to do with the price of tea in China, right? Just coping, right? My boy said he's not a man. Shout out to the deceiver, too. Shit, I'll do 2 more, goddammit. And Yodelehu, yeah. Yeah, a baby Sigs, yeah, a little Sigalet, right? What got me crazy is what really got me was when he was like, maybe you got a girl or a wife or a husband that lets you sit up on the game 24/7. It's like, oh, dude, shut your ass up, man. Like, we already know you don't wear the pants, right? We already know that you be getting pushed around and everything. Like, it's obvious. When you were talking about having to call up the missus, with Kelvin and everything, your projection, you just project a lot, Marlon. Like, you got to get better at the projecting, right? You wear your heart on your sleeve, right? And that's never a good thing, in my opinion, right? You gotta have a better poker face, Marlon. You know what I mean? And isn't like one of the 48 laws of power, you're supposed to make your victories look effortless, Marlon? Like, come on,
you should know this.
You should know this, Marlon. You look very agitated as of lately. That's all I'm saying, right? But let me pull up these goddamn clips because now to the real ponies, right? You know, Marlon's a nice little appetizer pony, right? But now to the real guys, the real insiders, right? The real guys with the real leaks, with the real news. Right? The professionals, fucking Hat Guy, right? Because Hat Guy's an all-star, right? Hat Guy is a pro locale, right? You can say what you want to say about fucking Hat Guy, whether you respect his opinions or not, whether you think he's boring, but this nigga's a true locale, right? And this guy knows how to fucking produce, right? That's my fucking guy right here, man. He doesn't come up here with none of the bullshit talking about how he's a father and none of that shit, right? He just gets right to it, and that's why we respect Hat Guy around here, God damn it.
And we're definitely going to be talking about, you guys know what's going on, keep you up to date with it. And we're definitely going to be talking about the implications of this and why there may be some truth to this, but also why you have to be careful and not.
Oh, we have to be careful. Okay.
Not trust it 100% because we are
not trusted 100%. So what percentage should we trust it, Hat Guy? Right, because we know you don't like Jess Corden. You've mentioned multiple times that you don't trust him, right? So we're trusting him now, right? Now that he's saying stuff that we want to hear, right? That fits our narrative. Okay.
After all, in rumor territory. We're also going to
rumor
talk
territory
more about Horizon Steel Frontiers. We have a bunch of new information there to go over as well. I'll explain why I have that members lounge up on the side there, by the way.
Oh, we got look at this shit. Oh, hell. Boy, I'm about to cook your ass, boy. This nigga's stealing Lono's whole flow. Do you guys see this shit on the screen? God damn, at least hide it better, Hat Guy. He's done stole Lono's whole flow. Listen, I get it. I know that Lono's very impressive in the pony spear. But Hat Guy, you don't have to take his whole flow, dude. I mean, damn, is Creature stepping out on Lono? He's done stole his whole fucking UI, his whole interface, right? His whole beg model. What the fuck is going on?
In just a moment. But
is this what he means by competition?
We do need to talk more about Horizon Steel Frontiers because it does seem like there's a chance this game is actually going to come to PS5.
Whoa, damn. So there's a chance that Horizon might come to PS5. Let's get it.
And maybe we'll check out some of the gameplay. I didn't realize when they announced this game that they actually released a gameplay trailer, which I'm not going to lie, I think looks pretty good.
Well, hopefully it'll come to PlayStation. Hopefully they don't skip on you guys, right? Because as you guys know, right, I think exclusivity is stupid, right? Even though I know you guys swear by it. Hopefully they won't leave you guys out in the rain, right?
Hey, it looks better than I would have expected. So we're going to talk about that. We're also going to talk about the Game Awards. Jeff Keighley announced that on Monday.
He wants to be like Daddy Lono. That's exactly what I'm taking away from it, right? 1 second. Let me see this shit real quick. Can I find this shit? Never mind. Let me just play this
He's
shit.
going to be revealing the Game Award nominees, which I'm sure will make for some interesting discussion. We will talk a little bit about our predictions, I guess we could say, of
It's competitive begging. That's what it has to be. And I need to get the soundbite of this nigga farting. So instead, whenever I fart, now I can just do the motorcycle riding outside. These niggas are about to sit around and discuss the fucking the Game Awards nominees. Riveting content.
Like the 6 games that we believe will be nominated for Game of the Year, and what other games we think might get awarded. But I do want to say that if you look to the side of the screen here, you can see the Black Ops.
Oh, the mega. The mega member goal begging. Okay.
7 members lounge. I'm not going to play Black Ops 7 because I did not.
Of course you're not going to play it, right? Of course, you guys don't ever do gameplay. We know that, hat guy. We're not here to see you play games, but this is what he's showing off. Let me make sure that you guys see it. Right? He's got the new Lono goal, and he's very impressed about it.
Not buy Black Ops 7, but we're going to be doing a members lounge after this stream concludes, and it's basically going to be a reaction type members lounge where I'm going to be watching some videos that people are putting out who are playing Black Ops 7. Basically, we're going to be trying to find out if Black Ops 7 is an absolute dumpster fire or not. Okay.
Well, it definitely looks like it's a dumpster fire, right? But here we go, another gaming channel. This is how they're going to find out if it's a dumpster fire or not. And not by playing it, right? He's not going to play it. He's going to just watch other people play it.
It's what the members lounge will be today. So please look forward to that. And obviously, I want to use that as encouragement for you to consider becoming a channel member or gifting memberships. Yeah, if you want to support the channel, do either of those things. Drop a super chat, drop a direct donation.
Shaking the
we
cup.
Are fan funded. Any support you guys show the channel,
please.
Is very much appreciated. So.
Very much appreciated. Amen. Right? We even got a new little beggar interface, right? That we swiped from Lono.
So thank you for that.
But I mean, we stole everything else from Lono, right? At this point,
as possible. And I also want to ask you to please take a moment before we dive into these super chats and discussions to hit the like button.
Yeah, and hit the like button too. Go ahead and beg for that too. Yeah.
The like button lets me know you enjoy the content, and it helps with YouTube's algorithm.
Okay. Oh, well, on that note, let me go ahead and like it because I definitely do enjoy the content. Already off to a strong start.
But we have a super chat from New Soul 9. Thank you for that, buddy. He says, MBG, in case you started on your keto journey or planning too soon, I recommend a company called
his Keto
Chow.
His keto journey,
taste, but without the sugar. Well, I appreciate you recommending this company, New Soul 9. As of right now, I'm not planning on doing keto. I have been trying to cut back on the sugar. I've been doing a very bad job of that.
Oh yeah,
if
definitely.
I'm being completely honest. But
yeah, definitely.
But yeah, when it comes to keto, keto is very intense and it's very difficult to cut out carbohydrates completely. Is something that I've tried a couple of times, and I
believe in you, dude. You're muscle bound gamer. You'll get it done.
Failed miserably. I feel as though I am just the type of person where it's like I need some type of carbohydrate. It doesn't have to be like sugar, like pure sugar, obviously, but some type of healthier carb. But I'll try to keep that in the back of my mind if anybody I know, perhaps.
I don't be knowing nothing about this workout shit. I see food and I eat it, right? I'm on the seafood diet. Seafood and I eat it, right? I have been trying to eat a little bit better, right? But I don't know. All right, man, my son and I have been living a co-op campaign. Thing is, we don't like COD, and to be honest, it doesn't feel like COD. Hell, I'm playing it third person, feeling more like the Division. Oh, damn. I have heard that people have said it feels a little bit different like the campaign, but people do not like that. There's like boss fights and everything. So, some weird, like, I seen like a huge person and shit. It was definitely looking weird.
Soul 9 decides that they want to.
But I'm glad that you're enjoying it though.
Go on a keto journey and Keto Chow. Never heard of them before.
Yeah. Look into it, hat guy.
Gaming.
See what they say about it on Reddit.
Survivor. The members lounge is going to be us reacting to Black Ops 7. A couple of videos I picked out. Trying to determine if it's a dumpster fire or not.
Oh, but wait a minute. Hold on. No.
Conversation going around about Black Ops 7.
I had to put down the Reforged roast, but wait a minute. Didn't this nigga get up here and say, I'll never be the type of person... I don't ever want to be the type of guy where I have to pull up other people's content and let other people be the center... And I just react to them, but now you're putting it behind the members lounge? Okay.
I didn't buy it. I'm not
going to buy it. But your paywall, you reacted to that shit.
But I figured, we could try to decipher that. We could try to figure that out. I'm going to try to, when I do members on, just have some type of topic. That's basically what I'm going for here.
Well, good luck.
But we also have a direct donation from Perfect Image.
Woo!
Who says, "Hey, MB Gangsta, after the earnings call, see that there was no talks of PC earnings in the Steam box. I had it. Eureka. PlayStation is pulling back because no money."
Oh shit! So now they're. What did I tell you guys, man? This is where I bring it full circle. So now the PC guys don't buy games, right? Now they're hitting us with the same shit they try to hit the Xbox guys. Now there's no money in PC, so they're pulling their games, dude. I see you're just as fired up as when I tried to will this whole thing with Jez Corden and Sony into existence. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I had a eureka moment. Sony's pulling
back.
Yeah,
a eureka moment. Yeah, a retard moment. Let's just call it for what it is. Yeah, hopium.
They ain't making no money. They ain't got nothing.
Shout out to Delta, though, man. M game is like a Modern Warfare 3 mode, but faster pace. Oh, damn. See, I haven't even really tried that shit.
We will discuss this. Yeah. A lot of people are, anytime we've talked about PlayStation and PC, people tend to get a little bit emotional about it. Yeah. If not emotional, they tend to jump to conclusions.
Yeah. People get emotional. Yeah, way to let them down softly. You're such a caring leader, MBG. That's one thing I'll tell you, right?
These two things are expected.
Yeah.
And we're gonna try our best not to do that here today.
Yeah, we're gonna try our best not to do that. Relax, right? We're trying not to get clipped. So let's not just jump off the roof, right? We're already doing a whole stream based off of what Jez Corden said, right? Which is crazy because, like, literally a month ago, when Xbox and Target, when the rumors were out that they were pulling fucking the consoles off the shelf and that they were canceling the next gen hardware, right? Jez Corden sure did step out and say, this isn't true. This is false. And what did Hat Guy and everyone else said? They said you can't fucking trust anything Jez Corden says. But now all of a sudden, Jez Corden's word is bond, right? So definitely a very interesting development. But nonetheless, here we are.
Because there's something that I think a lot of people are forgetting about. If not forgetting about, not really.
Let's hear it.
Aware of, I guess. Cool. And we're going to discuss that.
Let's get into it.
I woke up to a rumor today.
Ooh. So you woke up and got right on Reddit, huh? Or did you get right on Twitter?
That comes from a source that a lot of people, if I'm just being blunt about it, do not trust. So I'm not.
Oh, yeah, the ponies. And I'll be honest, I don't trust them. But I don't trust any insider, right? Yes, let's not jump a roof, but I'll make an emergency stream about an opinion of Jez Corden. And this is an emergency screen. And you know what? He almost outdid me, right? He snuck one of my locales stuck out, right? I fucked up because I was chilling, and if it wasn't for the people in my Discord, right? Shout out to everybody in the Discord. If it wasn't for the people in the Discord, I would have missed this stream. This guy right here did a secret Saturday stream. Did a secret Saturday stream. I said, what the fuck is this? This guy doesn't stream on Saturday. Well, but you never know, right? MBG, he's getting good, right? That's what I'm saying. He's evolving.
Here to vouch for this individual. My understanding of this individual is that they do seemingly have sources, and they.
Oh, so now he has sources. Where was his source? But what about when you were running with all these Reddit rumors, right? You didn't believe him as a source then. You didn't believe his sources then.
Report.
That's what I'm saying. Like I said, I don't believe none of these fucking insider guys, but you guys definitely do run with whatever bullshit you see on Twitter or whatever. So it's just funny that, you want to stick your nose up to certain sources, certain insiders, right? It's just hypocritical in a way.
Based off of those sources, but they also give a lot of opinion and they do a lot of speculation. And my assessment overall is that those two things seem to get mixed up quite often. And are not necessarily separated as well as.
Didn't Sony just put 2 games on PC and mobile, and the CEO said that they're still going to be making games across PC, PlayStation, and mobile? That's what the lady said, and the CEO. So he's yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna read that, but yes, that's exactly what was said, right? He didn't believe Jez's sources when he said Xbox was still making a console. Exactly. So, like I said, so we we don't believe Jez when we hear something we don't like, but we do believe Jez when it's something that, you know, we do want to hear. Okay.
They should be. And so because of that, it creates, you know, a lot of friction and, you know, it leads to a lot of people looking at that source and saying, I don't believe you, which is totally understandable. So I am going,
and that's what you're about to do, right? Because you don't trust Jez Corden, right? Or are you gonna hope? Are you gonna do some hopium?
Emphasize before we get into this to obviously take what we're going over here with a grain of salt. We have discussed Sony.
Oh, we're definitely taking it with a grain of salt.
And PC, you know, PlayStation on PC, very, very extensively here on the channel.
Yeah.
And I'm going to obviously give you my thoughts on what I think is going on here, if there's any truth to it. And we'll get into that. Okay.
Oh, so there might be some truth to what Jez is saying. Interesting. I thought he was just an Xbox pundit mouthpiece. Okay.
But I just want to make sure to clearly emphasize that this is a rumor. This is not confirmation. You should not walk away.
Yeah, this is a rumor. This is not confirmation, but I'm going to do a whole fucking Saturday stream. Yeah, definitely hat guy, right? Definitely. Way to fucking, way to set that up, hat guy. Let's see if it helps.
Away from this stream, assuming that Sony is no longer supporting PC, because in fact, as we go over this rumor, you're going to realize it's not that they're done supporting PC. It's just they seem to be potentially changing their strategy of how they're going to pursue PC going forward.
Woo!
So we're going to start here. This was the very first thing I saw popping up 6 hours ago on the Gaming Leaks and Rumors subreddit. The title reads, Jez.
Wait a minute. Where did you get that from? Where'd you get that from, hat guy?
This was the very first thing I saw popping up 6 hours ago on the Gaming Leaks and Rumors subreddit.
Gaming Leaks and Rumors subreddit. Wow. Okay.
The title reads, Jez Corden says he heard from a, quote, very good source that PlayStation is probably pulling
from a very good source
back from PC for their tentpole single-player games, while live service games remain day and date. And so what I'm actually going to do...
Oh, so it's just live service games. Oh my God, you niggas are really running with that shit.
Is play this clip for you. It's not too long, but so you can hear exactly what he had to say.
Oh, we actually get to hear the clip, right? Okay.
And before I do that, we have Schmidt.
Oh, before you do that, are you going to do a little bit of begging, aren't you?
GT coming in. Schmidt, thank you so much for that, buddy. He comes in and drops 5 membership gifts for you guys. I want to see some W's in the chat for Schmidt.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you for getting us started today. Yeah, we're going to shoot for 50 members today.
Woo.
We'll see if we
Yeah, we're going to shoot for 50 members, yeah. And of course, we got to do that.
Hello, I like money.
Yeah.
Can hit that. It'd be great if we could. If we hit 25, I'll bring Boss in. Feed the beast. I just can't have him in.
If we hit 25, I'll bring my cat in and I'll feed my cat. Wow. What an incentive, right?
If we hit 25, I'll bring Boss in. We'll feed the beast. I just can't have him in here right now because he's getting crazy these days, guys.
Yeah, I can't have him in here. Yeah, I can't have him in here right now. Holy shit. What the fuck? You can't have your cat in the room right now because he's going to be tearing your ass up. Wow. So you're telling me if you bring Boss in right now, he's going to be scratching at you. He's going to be like, where the fuck is the treats? I told you that your cat doesn't respect you, MBG.
I'm not going to lie. It's gotten to a point where I can't even talk to you about the topics at hand because he's getting so crazy.
Wow. Well, that's the way that you set it up. Right? You literally have like your little cat thing. I don't even know what the fuck it is because I don't own cats, but you literally have like the little cat thing where the cat platform, right? You have it set up right there. You sit him there for like, this is like your routine. And he knows that when you go live and you start getting up there and gawking Sony, that it's time for the treats, right? I'm pretty sure when he starts to hear PlayStation and everything, he starts to get hungry. He knows what's happening. He knows what's going on, right? So, I mean, this is how you set it up. So, I mean, you know, animals, it's called a cat tree, Siggy. Okay, a cat tree, right? You know, animals, they're used to pattern, right? They're used to kind of having like a routine, you know? He's hungry.
So, as soon as we hit that 25 mark, I'll be sure to bring him in. We'll give him his treats.
Oh, you can't just give it to him in a good faith? I've seen you give it to him in good faith.
We'll make him happy.
Yeah.
And Schmidt, thank you again for dropping 5 membership gifts, man.
Yeah. Give me 25 members, dude, and we'll make my cat happy, dude.
But I'm going to play this clip for you. Again, this is Jez Corden of the Xbox 2 podcast. This is what he had to say.
Oh, what? Whoa. Oh, wait, why are we listening to a guy from the fucking Xbox 2 podcast? Xbox is fucking dead. Who wants to listen to those guys? Those guys are delusional, right? The Phil Spencer mouthpieces, what?
PlayStation doing day and date and doing PC.
Right.
Oh.
So, like, and then I got off on a tangent about, you know, the social aspects of PlayStation.
Membership goal 25, I feed the cat, yep.
And the reason Steam has become popular is because, at least partially, I think, is because it is easier to go viral with Steam. And you would think, logically, that PlayStation will want...
I mean, it's easy to go viral on Steam if you have a good game, right? I don't think just putting a game on Steam makes it viral.
Tap into that, right? And make their franchises go viral by being on Steam and being on a bigger platform. Or, like, you know, a bigger platform in total, not necessarily bigger by itself. But I actually heard the complete opposite today from a very good source.
About
that PlayStation probably is pulling back from PC. And also that
that PlayStation probably is pulling away from PC. So the person was saying that they think that PlayStation is pulling, or that they are, right? You guys hear this wording right here?
The cross-play buttons and the PlayStation PC iconography is from like outdated old builds and is never going to be used.
Oh, those were all from outdated old builds, and they're never going to be used. Wow.
But I don't know. I mean, it's not like I don't actively investigate what PlayStation's doing, because it's not my beat. But sometimes I do get like,
yeah. Didn't Shuhei say it's like printing money? Yeah, but you got to think about the console fanboy etiquette, right? You got to think about preserving the ecosystem and everything, dude. Like, come on, brother.
Come on, you should know this.
Right, and I know what you're thinking. Oh, but Sigs, they just released a game that's only going to be accessible on PC and mobile, right? Even the PlayStation guys aren't going to be able to access it. I know, but you guys know it's different with PlayStation. You guys, come on, you guys know this.
I do get PlayStation information incidentally sometimes by, researching Microsoft stuff for my actual beat. But it does seem like the games that PlayStation...
This nigga said research in Microsoft. This nigga over here conducting research. Damn. You see, I learn about this shit every day. This nigga's conducting research, looking through the files.
Released on PC didn't move the needle for them at all. Partially because they were launched so late, but maybe they've used that as evidence that they shouldn't go any further, and that they should remain more Nintendo-like in their approach.
Nintendo-like.
And keep things more exclusive. Except service games. I think service games will go down date eventually.
Oh, so just live service games, dude.
I know that they do already. Day and date for service games. Yeah. Day and date for service games already. But I do think like those
so just day and date on the service games.
Sort of tentpole single player games like Yotai and stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe they just don't come to PC, or like they come to PC like years later and stuff.
To an extent, isn't that pretty much what they're doing?
All right, so that's the clip that basically spurred on this rumor.
Yes.
And we do have a bit of an update. Apparently, Jez Corden did chime in here.
And what do you have to say, Hat Guy?
And I guess provide some type of clarification. And so let me bring that up really quick.
What'd he say, Hat Guy?
So he says here, I just want to add that these were very vague rumors and just podcast discussions and speculations, not a serious report or leak.
Oh, yeah, per usual. I've been saying that it's just niggas up here giving their opinion, right? I mean, of course, yeah.
Personal opinion that it would be good for Sony to do day and date, speaking purely mathematically, but a few people saw me say that and told me what they had heard otherwise. I don't do PlayStation reporting, and it shouldn't be used as a source.
Let me show it up. Proceeds not to show the tweet. Well, Hat Guy never shows the tweets. He doesn't like to reveal his sources.
Of info for it beyond basic opinion / speculation, unless it is up on Windows Central. So, Jez Corden in the stream said that he heard this from what he said, a very good source.
Okay.
Now, I can understand how, from that point forward, if you listen to the clip I just played, he goes on to then speculate. But the thing that is,
But.
Okay, so what's the but? Let's hear
I
it.
think worth noting here is that and look, I have no problems with Jez Corden whatsoever. I want to make that clear. But I just can't help but think, when you are doing a report for Windows Central, that's some kind of leak or something along those lines, you are referring to sources.
Wow. So now you're going to tell Jez Corden what he meant. Is this psychologist MVG? What would you know? How would you know? It's not like you've ever had like an article or whatever the fuck. Don't get me wrong. Like, fuck the journalist or whatever. Even though I don't really know shit about Windows Central, right? I don't know. But you guys get what I'm saying, right? Like, you're not one of those guys. How do you know how they operate?
You should believe what I'm telling you about A, B, and C because of my source X, Y, and Z, right?
But he didn't make an article about it.
Which is normal and totally fine. So I do find it...
Oh, it's normal and totally fine because you said so. No, it's true. Jez has said before not to believe shit he says unless he posted on Windows Central. Okay, yeah. So there you go.
That in this instance, he says he heard it from a very good source, but is basically telling you that we shouldn't take that source seriously. That's effectively what he's saying. And that's fine.
Oh.
I think that what he's trying to avoid is this blowing up into a bigger thing, and it kind of...
Hey, shout out to Deceiver. I appreciate it, my brother. Shout out to Deceiver, man. He going off. Thank you, my brother. For real.
All falling back on him. Like, for example, if this doesn't happen and Sony does go day and date with PC, this is going to look, because of the way it's being reported, it's going to look bad. And I understand that. So I'm just trying to separate...
Oh, because you look bad often?
The worm from the apple here, where on one...
You're trying to separate the worm from the fucking apple. Nigga, you're talking about something that was said in a podcast that the guy who said it said, don't blow it up. This is a nothing. Like, this is what I mean. These guys love rumors.
And we have somebody who says that they're not covering PlayStation stuff, right? That's not his beat, as he puts it, which is true.
Yeah, and whenever he covers Xbox shit, you guys don't believe him. Wow, but now you want to take his word for some shit, even when he says, don't take my word for this. Wow.
But on the other hand, he's saying that he heard from what he's...
LOL, yes, he's trying to say he actually believes Jez, even though he calls Jez a liar. This is what I mean, right? Then why make this emergency hopium stream? Oh, well, we're going to get into it.
Calls a very good source that PlayStation is pulling back on their PC stuff. Now, my whole thing with this, the reason why I do believe this to potentially be true is because this brings me back to about 2 months ago. 2 months ago, Sony did their corporate report. They do an annual corporate report, and essentially what this corporate report is like it's a professional...
corporate report.
Created like video and presentation with a bunch of graphs and a bunch of charts for their shareholders. And the whole point of it is to convey to shareholders their strategy, how much money they're making, where their money's coming from, where their money's going, and what their focus is going forward. And the reason why this is so important to bring up during this conversation is because I don't want people to fixate too much on the rumor itself, because we have the person who put the rumor out here now kind of somewhat back.
He didn't. No, Reddit. You guys did. You guys took a clip and you guys have been pushing this around, right? You guys have been taking his words out of context, right? Context, right? You love that, right? Even though he stepped out and said, hey, don't take this seriously, right? I mean, come on.
Tracking and saying, look, it's just mostly speculation. Fine. However.
Oh, yeah. However, what do you mean, however? He is the source that you're speaking on, and he's telling you, but you're going to pull more information from that. Wow.
Apparently, from what I've been reading.
Oh, what you've been reading? Across the internet. Here we go.
To be a few people who are hearing through the grapevine, supposedly, that this is what's going on inside of Sony. They're going to be backtracking and pulling back on their single player. Going to put a pin in this for a moment, though. We have a super chat from Gord, and he says, MBG, I've got the flu and fell asleep with YouTube on my TV.
Oh.
Woke up at like 4 a.m. drenched with sweat, and there you were with Mrs. MBG in a Wolverine costume.
Whoa. Whoa. That's a hell of a super chat. What the fuck?
It sounds like a fever dream, Gord.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I don't know whether to be
Pause.
sorry or to say you're welcome, but either way,
Oh, yeah, say you're welcome.
hey, I'm glad
What a cold.
that I was there for you in that moment.
What? Pause.
Me and Mrs. MBG.
Yeah.
And thanks for being a member, dude. You can only
And a Wolverine, yeah, I bet that really has a pony. I bet that made him feel safe.
see that because you were a channel member. So I do appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, and you can only see it because you were a channel member, right? Because it was paywalled and it was exclusive, right?
Thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, very creepy. I agree, Animal, very creepy.
But going back to what we were just discussing, I do think that
Dude's so boring. MBG so boring. Dude fell asleep.
it's important not to fixate too
Fell asleep and woke up to this nigga in a Wolverine costume.
much on the rumor itself and look more to what Sony themselves are saying, what they have said. Now, if you want, you can go back and you can find quotes from Herman Holst, from Jim Ryan, from Hiroki Totoki.
Yeah. And Shuhei Yoshida. And what about Shuhei Yoshida when he said it was like printing money?
Years like 2021, 2022, 2023, where they make it clear that we're still putting our games on PC, but we're doing it at a certain cadence with a gap in between. However, what we're going to be focused on is what Sony had to say most recently. That's why I'm bringing up their September corporate report, because that corporate report is the most recent information we have, and also the most recent, I guess you could say,
not the
overall
corporate
strategy,
not the
that
corporate
Sony is
report
implementing right now and plans to implement at least for the next fiscal year. All right. And if we go back to that corporate report, and actually I'm not gonna bring it up on screen because I don't
Of
have
course
it
you
ready to
won't.
go on screen.
Yeah.
I am going to refer.
When do you ever pull it up on stream? That's very weird that you don't pull it up on screen, right? It's almost like you're like, I don't want you guys to see it. I'll tell you about it. I'll read it for you. I don't want you guys to see it, right? Why don't you ever show your fucking source?
Refer to a post. I guess did I really exit out of that? Damn it.
Damn. Control Shift
I'll
T.
scroll back and find it. But essentially,
Learn how to use your PC, nigga. Control Shift T.
what you need to know about
If you close it,
this corporate report to break
ain't that what it
down,
is? Control Shift T to pull up a closed tab, right?
Sony emphasized console sales, and I know that sounds like
console sales.
what do you mean? Of course, they emphasize console sales.
Yeah,
sounds
of
like
course.
a no-brainer. But
Yeah, no brainer. Console sales. Yeah, everybody knew. Like,
Come on, you should know this.
duh.
the reason why we have to emphasize that is because if you look back at Sony's corporate report from 2024, they did kind of the opposite.
Oh, my corporate report from 2024.
In their corporate report for 2024, rather than emphasizing console sales,
Yeah, ignoring Shuhei's printing money quote is hilarious. Yeah, conveniently, he didn't bring that one up.
they were actually emphasizing multi-platform gaming and putting their games on multiple platforms and expanding beyond the console. That was their main emphasis in their
So what does that mean?
2024 corporate report. And people at the time obviously were like, whoa, man, like what's Sony trying to say here? Is Sony trying to say that they're going to go day and date? Is Sony going to go full multi-platform?
Yes.
And of course,
They've already gone.
that's, after that, we saw Spider-Man announced for PC. We saw
Them go multi-platform.
The Last of Us Part 2 make its way to PC. And we know that their live
It made its way, yeah.
service games are going day and date on PC. But we also saw Helldivers 2 go to Xbox. And
Oh,
so,
no. Oh, no.
when people saw that, it was just a kind of natural assumption that, well, there it is. I guess Sony's going day and date. I guess they are, they're going to be following that direction that Microsoft is going in, just a lot slower. Not all at once.
A lot
Yeah, I
slower.
thought the same thing.
Oh!
But that's what makes their most
Whoa, when was this? What the fuck? What did he just say?
They're going to be following that direction that Microsoft is going in, just a lot slower, not all at once. And yeah, I thought the same thing.
What? You thought that they were copying Microsoft, dude? Dude, I'm so glad I came in and rained on his parade by quote tweeting him and disrupting this crap. Oh, when did you do that? You did that during this stream?
But that's what makes their most recent corporate report that much more important, I would say, to highlight. Because I have a report here from Push Square that was released on September 15th, which is when this corporate report came out. And they say here, much has been made of PlayStation and its multi-platform releases. In a world where Microsoft has started releasing its entire portfolio on PS5, many suspect Sony to be following the same path, especially after unexpectedly porting games like Helldivers 2 to Xbox and LEGO Horizon Adventures to Nintendo Switch. But interestingly, in its latest corporate report, Sony has removed, quote, game revenue beyond console from its list of, quote, strategically emphasized indicators. While this featured prominently in 2024's version of this same exact document, the platform holder now cites the following as its key measures going forward. Number 1, PS5 hardware units sold globally. Number 2, PlayStation monthly active users. And number 3, total gameplay hours. This aligns with comments the company has made in the past where it talked about a greater focus on engagement, but it clearly understands that hardware sales are its primary path to monthly active users.
Okay, I don't want to listen to him read all this shit. I'm going to skip it forward a little bit because Hat Guy is so boring when he fucking reads.
Like, they just want to support the channel. They want to drop memberships. They want to drop super chats. And it's literally YouTube itself.
We skipped right to the begging. Okay, I don't want to miss any of that. We always get some of the begging. Shinzo, get out of here with this, right?
Showing up in the chat, but if I try again, it says I already own this item. That's odd.
Wait a minute.
Not showing up in the chat, but if I try again, it says
somebody's trying to. Oh no, someone's trying to send them a super chat, but they can't. Oh no.
Nick, you're saying goofed up with my super chat, not showing up in the chat, but if I try again, it says I already own this item. That's odd.
Oh.
Nick, my recommendation would be try refreshing. It is very frustrating.
Oh.
The amount of times I see people struggling, like they just want to support the channel. They want to drop memberships. They want to drop super chats.
Yeah, they want to support the streamer. Oh, no.
And it's literally YouTube itself getting in the way
Oh.
because of glitches, because of bugs, because of things just not working the way they're supposed to work. So I'm sorry.
I'm sorry
to hear that you're having trouble with that. My recommendation would be to try to refresh, even leave the stream and come back for just a second.
Leave the stream and come back. Maybe he'll get you next time, right?
But either way, I do appreciate you trying to drop a
super. Yeah, you appreciate him trying to, right?
Chat.
A for effort.
No, you did not do. No, Gaming Survivor. I chose to just nix it because I'm going to be honest with you. I don't like it.
Oh.
It's not you. It's not anybody on there. It's I'm not a fan of YouTube trying to turn YouTube into other things.
What?
And that's all it is. It's the same reason I don't have a Discord, you know?
Oh, yeah. Because you're scared of other people's opinions, right? You're scared of them having a mutiny, right? And taking over MBG headquarters.
So I just want you to know it's not anything you posted or anything anybody else posted. It has nothing to do with that. And I appreciate you guys using it, but I just want YouTube to be...
was it because they were console warring, making AI images and everything, making you look bad? Was that it?
Video content. I'm not...
Yeah.
I'm not trying to make it a Facebook or, an Instagram or a Twitter, you know what I'm saying? Or a Discord. I just want it to be YouTube.
Yeah, you just want it to be YouTube.
But I do feel as though it's understandable why people are going to be kind of confused right now. And people are going to place their bets. And here's what I think, all right? Well, before I tell you that, Nick was able to get a super chat to go through. Nick, thank you so much.
Hey, he was able to get the super chat to go through. Shout out to Nick.
That buddy. With a $10 super chat, he says, a while ago, many of us said going PC or to other platforms was a waste of time. Dollars seem to show that. As I've said to the point of being annoying, exclusivity matters and always will. That's true, Nick.
Exclusives matter. Exclusives matter. That's what he wanted to super chat in. That's true, Nick.
I do remember you saying that.
Yeah, I do remember you saying that. Yeah, we all say that all the time.
Certainly weren't the only one.
Yeah, you weren't the only one.
Nick, that's the big thing that I really want people to kind of pay attention to here. I'm not saying believe me. I'm not saying believe Jez Corden. I'm not saying believe some random person. I'm saying look at what Sony presented to their own shareholders.
What they present to the shareholders
is after multiple years of really, I mean, let's just face it, kind of going outside of their comfort zone and surprising people and
going out of their comfort zone by selling video games. What the fuck?
In on PC and going into these different directions, even going as far to put a game on the Nintendo Switch. Right, which nobody saw that coming. Doing all these different things, even putting a game on Xbox. For God's sake, I mean,
for God's sakes. They even put a game on Xbox. For God's sakes, I gotta pull that shit back.
Doing all these different things, even putting a game on Xbox. For God's sake, I mean, that's like the unthinkable, right?
The unthinkable.
They do all these things, and what they have to show for it is 2%.
and what they want to present to their shareholders is them finding less ways to make the money. Exactly. Holy frick! Yeah, I know.
2%. Now, if the important thing to understand here is
2% of what? Right? What does that 2% equate to?
And understand that is money. It's not like it's.
Hello, I like money.
So, are you saying they're going to leave money on the table, MBG?
Bad. That the amount of money that they made, it's like in ice.
So, do you think that they're just going to give up? Do you think they're just like, oh, we only made 2%? You don't think they're going to try to make that number go up? You think they're just giving up? They're taking their ball and they're going home?
Isolation, it is more money. But it's all about, the risk associated with it. How risky is it to potentially...
there is no risk. They put their games on PC and you niggas are still up here dick riding, right? You niggas are still up here glazing, fanboying, console warring.
Shake up your entire foundation, your entire strategy that's been the founding strategy for the last 3 decades. I mean, logic would tell you only risk doing something like that if there's a lot to gain, right? If there's
and for it could have been a lot to them, right? Like if they're looking over the span of 5 years, right? If they're gaining plus 2% every 5 years, I guarantee you they would like that money. They would like to see that increase, right? And it's funny, right? Those numbers will go up if they go day and date. Yeah, I agree with that. That's true. I mean, the funny thing about all this shit is that they think that these corpos will turn down the percentage going up even a little bit, right? Like if you have to ask them a decision of would you like to see a 2% increase or no increase, or maybe even a decrease, which one do you think they're going to choose? Like they're going to just turn away from making money. What type of sense does that make?
A lot to gain.
Yeah, they risked making MBG sad. That's it, right?
And what we clearly see here is, when it comes to the ROI, when it comes to how much they actually gained from this, pretty inconsequential. In the bigger picture.
To Hat Guy, right? Because when Hat Guy does the quick maths, he says that plus 2% isn't a big deal, that the money that they made from PC was inconsequential. Okay, that's Hat Guy.
And so the question we were left with, naturally, is so like, is Sony happy with that 2% and they want to get that 2% to go to 5%? Or are they looking at that 2% and kind of saying, this just isn't worth it? Well, when you consider how much Nixus probably costs to run, I'm sure they're not a cheap...
Yeah, Cope. This is what I'm saying. You're just yapping. That's essentially what I was saying. They probably want to make that 2% go to 5%, right? And that 5% to 10%, they probably want to keep on driving it up. So that's why they may have to do more things to incentivize people to buy the game, right? They might have to try to capitalize on that FOMO and start doing day and date, right? When the game is hyped and everyone's, I guess, where the most potential for people to buy the shit.
Studio to keep running. And how much
they rebased PC speakers 244 hertz monitor when the PS5 can barely do 60 FPS. Of course, they're releasing more games on PC. Yeah, for sure. 2% of what? Last time I checked, Horizon Dawn alone was 250% return on their investment. Damn, that's insane. Sony doesn't have the 30% passive income in the store on PC. Apples and oranges. Oh, damn. Percentage gives a false reading here. 2% of however million is still a lot. Yeah, that's true. That's why I don't get why they get up here and LARP like this, right? One thing I can say, right, because I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I know, like I be in these boardrooms, right? I'll leave that to the professionals. I know that if there's any money to be made, these corporations are going to go get it for sure.
Money probably goes into every one of those PC ports plus the marketing. I mean, I had this feeling.
I mean, but it says that they made money, right? Even though it was 2%.
Based off of.
Right. And we say that, right? Only 2%, but we don't know how much 2% is, right?
Early this year, I think it was, right? I think it was early this year. Now, keep in mind, Sony's fiscal year ends in March.
Yeah. Yeah. So, keep that in mind when their fiscal year ends, right? Of course, MBG. Yeah.
Sony seemingly rushed Spider-Man 2 to PC. Oh. And they also had The Last of Us Part 2 lined up for PC. These are two, I need to really emphasize this. These are two of Sony's biggest, absolute biggest games.
Trash.
They will release.
Both of the games, I got to stop you there, hat guy. Both of the games that you just talked about were mid, by the way.
For the entire
I pirated both of them, and they were both ass.
Generation. And they are attached to their biggest franchises.
Ass.
And when we saw the data, when we saw the concurrent player count.
The concurrent.
For both of those games, there's just no way. There's no way around it. They were underwhelming. They were not doing significant numbers to any degree.
Underwhelming.
Most people saw the numbers and were like, that's it? No, Chris, I did not buy Black Ops 7.
Yeah, I did not buy Black Ops 7, right? We're just going to react to other people talking about it. We already seen in the Insomniac leaks that these PC ports are cheap to make, and their marketing for these ports is literally social media. Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to be that expensive, right? The question should be, what percentage of income are these tentpole titles on their own store? Yeah, that's true. It's not the PC gamers' fault that these PS5 games suck. Yeah, the two games that he talked about were hot ass. Yeah, those two games are straight ass. Yeah, like... they have good games. I'm not going to sit here and act like they don't have good games, but those games were hot ass.
Members Lounge is not me playing Black Ops 7.
Yeah, we know it's not you. Yeah, duh, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. It's not going to be you playing the game, of course. We know, Hat Guy.
We're going to be trying to determine if Black Ops 7 is a dumpster fire.
Yeah, by Reddit and Twitter.
We're going to be reacting to some videos of people.
Yeah, I'm not going to play the game, dude, to see if it's trash or not. We're going to be cruising the internet, dude.
Talking about Black Ops 7.
Yeah.
So stay tuned for that, Chris.
Yeah, stay tuned.
Slop Ops. I mean, literally, it seems like it is that.
Yeah.
From what I can gather. Not entirely.
On the internet.
We'll save it for the Members Lounge. And Petrov with the super chat says, no more PC ports. Keep up the good work, MBG. Well, not so fast, Petrov.
You see what you do, MVG? You see the fucking narratives that you spread? You are cruel, spreading this hopium to your fucking audience. No more port. He said no more PC ports, MBG. He said, hold on, I don't know about that. Let me play that shit again.
With the super chat says, no more PC ports. Keep up the good work, MBG. Well, not so fast, Petrov.
Not so fast.
I don't think anybody should walk away from this conversation today, again, assuming no more PC ports.
Yeah, we're just sitting here saying that it's not worth it, that they don't make any money from doing it, right? We're just reading their sales reports and saying that, PC guys don't buy games, okay? Right? But that doesn't mean that they're going to quit doing it, right? Not so fast.
Or I think you should walk away from it with the potential notion, I should say.
Oh, my boy said Petrov. He's from Lono's chat. Oh, it makes sense.
That Sony may actually decide that, hey, when it comes to our big single-player tentpole titles, those are going to be reserved for the console.
Reserved for the console.
And honestly, I think most people you ask, they're like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, most the fanboys. The ponies, the fanboys.
As Corden said when he was giving his speculation.
And now we're going back to Jess Corden, right? An Xbox fanboy, right? And now we're running with what he has to say. Oh boy, you guys are coping.
He was talking about the idea of Sony's games going viral, as he put it, through Steam.
Yeah, and you see, and I think that was a misread, right? Because games only go viral on Steam when they're good, right? Just putting your game on Steam will not make it go viral, right?
And I understand exactly where he's coming from, because I think that's exactly what drove Sony to do this and try this in the first place. If you're Sony,
Oh damn, my boy Delta says, dude has 100K sub channel, but can't bother spending the money for Game Pass or buying the game to entertain his viewers. Cheap bastard. Well, you know, I've seen his gameplay streams. It's not entertaining, right? To be fair, right? I definitely think this is where he shines at, right? The Reddit guy, Reddit hat guy.
You probably assume like, hey man, if we drop Spider-Man 2 within 12 months, within 15 months at most on PC, on Steam,
yeah,
right? It's Spider-Man 2. It's the second best-selling game for.
Yeah, but I mean, Mary Jane was so ugly, right? The game was so buggy, right? I mean, we're not just gonna glaze over those technical issues like you guys did. I mean, we kept our wallets closed, and the best thing about being on PC was I was able to vote with my wallet and still play the game to tell you that it's ass, right? So people can't be like, "Oh, you didn't play it." I played it. It was ass.
PlayStation, the entire generation,
and it was buggy.
So far, that's how desired this game is on a broader
shit. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was the same way as well.
Level, right? Sony rushes it to PC, and maybe the fact
another game I sailed the high seas for, right?
They rushed it is what caused lower sales. It had a lot of technical problems and needed patches.
Oh, so then what was the excuse for you guys then? So why did you guys get a buggy mess, right? Why did you guys get Spider Cube? Spider Cube does whatever a Spider Cube does. What was, did they rush it? Was it not quality for you guys as well?
But it was out there, right? That was the fastest they ever put a game on PS5, brand new AAA, and then boom, right to PC.
Yeah.
I mean, when they saw a concurrent player count of what
concurrent, right? A concurrent, right? I don't know why he's saying it like that.
Was it like? I'm not even gonna try to guess. I'm just gonna look it up.
Yeah, look it up, dude. Look it up, dude. Look up the concurrent. Use Steam numbers to make your argument. Yes, look it up, dude.
Steam concurrent for Spider-Man 2.
Oh, does this nigga have to look down when he types? Oh my god, I just figured out something. Ooh. Oh my god, this nigga MBG has to look down when he types.
Look it up.
Look at him. He has to look down when he types. The console peasant. He can't even operate hunting and pecking. He can't even operate his machinery.
Wow.
I remember when Sony announced all their games were coming to PC. I saw some PlayStation fans on a video throwing their PlayStation 5 out the window. It was so damn funny. Come on, Six. I do too. Don't roast me. Listen.
Come on, you should know this.
Hey, man, if you're making content and you're constantly on Twitter, on Reddit and everything, I would think you could at least type faster, right?
Okay, that's less than I thought. I was going to say it peaked at 30.
Crap setup. Yeah, his keyboard did not sound thok, dude.
30,000 concurrents. It only peaked at 28,000 concurrent players.
Yeah, only 28,000 concurrent players, dude. Or concurrent players, dude. Yeah, they're pulling the plug. Dude, you already see Nixie's working with Housemark on Sorrows. We really acting like they ain't porting that as well. That's well, you know, Jess Corton said so, dude.
And I just feel like that is kind of the opposite of going viral. You know, that is the opposite of having your game explode.
Yeah, well, the game has to be good, right?
Would that number be...
Like, these guys can't even fathom that there are people who had no interest in playing that shit. They literally think that when people see a PlayStation game, that people are just going to run into it like, oh my God, take my money, right? And be pre-ordering it and shit. That is not how that works.
Drastically different if it launched the same day as it did on PS5? Probably, maybe. It's hard to...
My boy Deceiver says, OMG, I type eyes closed and I'm an Xbox user. Yeah, I mean, that shit was weird. I'm just saying.
Right? It's really difficult to determine.
Man, I'm upset I missed Marlon. He was pissy as fuck today. Oh, yeah, he was, right? But hopefully he'll show up tomorrow, too.
Because, as I've said before, that's one of those situations where you're not going to know unless you just do it.
Oh.
Right? Sony won't know how many copies Spider-Man 3 could potentially sell, how many more copies it could sell.
Yeah, dude.
Unless they drop it day one on Steam alongside PS5 and PS6.
Oh, shit. Wait, well, hold on there, hat guy. Wait a minute. Day and date? What?
But there's a risk in doing that. And that risk is the same one that Microsoft took, which is once you open Pandora's box, it cannot be closed. Once you say...
Nigga... They've already opened Pandora's. Let me hear that again. Did you just say once they open Pandora's box, it can't be closed? They've already done it, dude.
open Pandora's box, it cannot be closed. Once you say,
So then what are we doing here?
hey, we're doing this.
They've done
set
that.
The expectation, you have now set the precedent.
Yes, and they've done that. And that's exactly what they've done.
And you can try to walk that back. You're not going to be able to do it.
So then what is this emergency cope stream?
You know what I'm saying? This is one of those situations where you're
Hey, and shout out to Old Dad Gamer. He said, yo, Sig, say it with me. First place Bears. Shout out to your Bears, man. Ben Johnson. We could have had a chance of hiring him, man. I wish that we could have hired him. You see how my Falcons are doing, right? Rip. Rip to the season. Shout out to you guys, man.
You're going to go all in or you're not. And I feel like Sony was basically this close to going all in. And they got closer and closer where they're like, okay, we'll do 3 years. We'll do 2 years. Now we'll do 1 year. And the results
day and date.
Saw, ironically,
they went day and date. They literally did Lost Soul Aside, even though they didn't want to count that shit. They also did, I feel like they did a few more games, but they also did Hell Divers as well. Like, come on, dog.
It turns out the games that had a longer window, right? The games such as Days Gone, it didn't have that long of a window, but I'm thinking Days Gone, God of War 2018, Spider-Man 1, Ghost of Tsushima, Horizon Zero Dawn. These games that had a much longer window did better on PC than games like Spider-Man 2 going within a year. And I've speculated myself.
Oh, man. Delta's in here saying the uncertainty of the releasing a game with the most popular superhero of all time, day and date. Hello, is anyone there? Yeah, I know. This dude is just yapping. Just yapping, right? I mean, if they put Spider-Man day and date, it will definitely help their numbers because of FOMO. That's like a very big deal. Like, you know, I know there's a lot of people who are willing to miss out on that shit, but that plays into it, right? The hype of a game releasing, going to the top sellers and seeing that shit up there, seeing it, especially if it's reviewing positively, right? Most people are saying good shit about it. Most people would be more willing to maybe pull the trigger, right?
Before that, this is because of the novelty factor. I think a lot of that upfront, wow, look at how well our game is selling on PC. God of War 2018 doing well. Days Gone doing well. I mean, Days Gone doing well on PC was kind of surprising because it's like, really, Days Gone is the one that's going to do well, and it's like,
I mean, but the way that you guys get up here and glaze the games, you sit here and say that the games are the reason for owning a console. Like what?
Because there's a novelty factor.
Oh, the novelty factor.
There was absolutely a novelty factor, and once people got used to it, once people expected it, that's when they were like, okay, well. Yeah, exactly. You see Returnal's numbers on PC. You're saying you almost cried. It's stuff like that where it's like, is this worth it? Did you guys remember when they released Sackboy: A Big Adventure? Look, I'm not saying anybody at all was asking for that game on PC, but Sony looked at that and they're like, we should at least try, and they got like 500 concurrent players. It's like, dude.
We really acted like they don't release Wolverine day and date on PS5 and PC won't make sales versus waiting a year later. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. He's pretending like what he's saying is the games where it was a longer wait, they did better. But I think that was because that was around the first times when they were putting the games over. And I do think there's some truth to the novelty, right? I've discussed that. But day and date, that's how you counter that. You know what I mean? For sure. Crap games though. Yeah, that's a good point.
This is painful to watch. Like 500, bro? What is going on?
That was painful to see 500 players, a low concurrent count. That was painful. How was that money out of your pocket, right? I mean, I think he's talking about Returnal. I thought Returnal was pretty good. I sold the high seas for it though, right? Maybe that's why it did so bad.
So this isn't me trying to tell you guys Sony's not going day and date. In fact,
that's what you're implying 1,000%.
In fact, here's what I'll say.
Not that they're going day and date, but you're implying that they might be pulling it back. What you're pretty much implying is that that Sony isn't happy with the return that they're getting from putting their games on PC. That's what you're pretty much saying.
My take on this, the whole idea of Sony pulling back on PC.
I don't think he knows what that word means. What word?
I don't think they're done with PC.
Oh, you're talking about concurrent?
I think they're far from done with PC. Okay? I think Sony's just going to change.
The most sales on a game are doing its initial hype and initial release. These executives know this. Sean Layden said it himself. Colin Moriarty and Sean was pushing for PC ports before he left. Oh, so I agree with that for sure. Okay, yeah, you're talking about concurrent. Yeah, maybe he doesn't know what it means.
Their strategy with PC. I think Sony's going to say, look, we're still going to put live service games day one. We're going to do our own launcher for our single player games.
Oh, so it's just live service games. Okay.
I think that's exactly what they're going to do. And I think that's what they've been prepping for. And I think that's the play, you know?
Oh.
I think it has to be the play at this point. If you're Sony and you look at that 2% and you're like, well, can we get that 2%, but higher profit margins off of it? That's what Hiroki Totoki's all about, the higher profit margins. And we have Silent Spartan with the $20 super chat. Thank you for that, Spartan. He says, I don't see them abandoning exclusives for their tentpole games. It makes no business sense to do so. The PC is...
In your chat, yet again, cooking you politely with a $20 super chat.
Superior experience, and it is a win for consumers and publishers alike to abandon exclusivity completely.
Yes. Yeah, like stupid. Yeah, pretty much you sound stupid. All right. You sound out of pocket. I don't trust anything you said. You've been yapping for 41 minutes. Shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter, right? He says concordant, right? Give him another one, right? God damn. Shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter, man. I appreciate it, dog. Oh, man.
And that's the thing, Spartan. A lot of PC-oriented players, they want to see Sony go day and date. Well, because people who play on PC...
I mean, listen, it'd be nice for them to go day and date, but if they don't, I have no problem with what they're doing right now. If they don't, then it's fine.
It's exactly that, right? A lot of people who care about that PC gaming experience and have invested in it, they do so because of that exact reason. Like, I want the best versions of games. I'm willing to pay for it, but I want the best.
I mean, yeah, you like the best versions of game, but you also like the storefront, right? You like getting it for cheap, maybe sailing the high seas. I mean, yada, yada, yada. You guys get it.
Right? And I want the absolute highest frame rates, the absolute highest resolutions, the absolute highest ray tracing. It's all...
Yeah, graphics, because that's the only benefit to PC. We know. You don't know anything about PC. We know.
It makes sense. And people who make that type of investment, it also makes sense that when you see a company like Sony, where you're like, yeah, we're putting our games on Steam. We're not doing all of them at once. We're not taking games like Ghost of Yotei and doing it.
Yeah, they pussyfooting, they farting around.
Day one, but right now, I assure you, like every PC player who cares about PlayStation games or every PC player who bought Ghost of Tsushima is 100% anticipating that they're going to be able to buy Ghost of Yotei on PC.
And they are.
A year from now, 2 years from now, maybe even 3. But they'll wait.
Maybe even 3.
That if there's one thing that these ports have proven is that, people will wait, right?
Are they waiting, or are they just living their life until the shit comes out? I mean, these guys literally think that PC guys are just sitting around looking down at their watch like, oh, when is it going to come, right? Like, they're literally monitoring it, waiting for it to come. Who gives a shit if Ghost of Yotei comes or not, right? They can keep that shit.
There is a group of people out there that they didn't buy the console for it. They're not going to buy the console.
Shout out to Ball Cherry Balls. He says, I give it 6 months before they announce it. I just saw that you had a female as your profile picture. Frankly, I could care less for a day and date in the current Sony slop. If it were me, I'd be porting the older classic games that I know for sure it will sell. Like the old God of War games, for example. I mean, I'm pretty much in the same boat. Like, I mean... It would be nice if they did that because they do have a lot of IPs that they're setting on. Like, I got an emulator not too long ago and I was playing the first one, but you guys know how it goes, right? But they like to make it seem like the PC players are just sitting around begging for their games.
They will wait. And this is why I believe Sony's play is going to end up being their own launcher. Now, I want to make
Sly Cooper is a good one.
Something clear. I'm not necessarily saying that's a good or bad idea, and I'm certainly not saying that's going to succeed for them. What I am saying is that I think Sony is going to at least try it.
Oh,
you know,
okay.
They did not rip the Band-Aid off of going day and date with their tentpole single player games on the Steam yet, outside of live service. So I think what they're going to do is they're going to...
I mean, but with Lost Soul Aside, was Lost Soul Aside live service? I thought that was like a single-player RPG game.
Stagger it, where they're like, okay, well...
But that was the China Hero Project, right? And the game was ass, so...
Let's do our own launcher, see if we can increase those profit margins, maybe even increase the overall percentage, of multi-platform sales. Nick, you're saying it's not a win for consumers if everything
waiting for mid games, exactly.
is everywhere. There's no damn variety of platforms. I want consoles to offer different experiences to make games that highlight the hardware strengths. Yeah, this is the tug of war that I think you continue to see where, for me personally, it's been difficult to fully let go of the notion of exclusivity because, that's what I know. You know what I mean? Like, I grew up with these different consoles and these different platforms being defined by their exclusives. And like pretty much, yes, these companies saying like, hey, you see this game right here? Looks pretty good, right? Well, you're going to have to buy this console because this is the only console that's going to offer it.
Well, yeah, you're used to having to jump over that paywall, right?
I mean, for Sony, ironically enough, it wasn't even a first-party game. For Sony, it was Metal Gear Solid 4. Right, my PS3, when I eventually got it, it's like, this is my Metal Gear Solid 4 machine. Now, granted,
my Metal Gear Solid 4 machine.
It did allow me to have an appreciation for a piece of hardware that I otherwise would have had nothing to do with.
Okay.
Likely.
So you jumping over the paywall made you have an appreciation for it. I mean, holy shill. Here's the thing. You are a grown adult. You're not a child anymore, MBG. It's not the 80s and the 90s. Yeah. Gay. Yeah, gay.
With the 360, I remember finding out Left 4 Dead was going to be only on 360 for consoles. And I'm like, dude, like, I'm there, like 100%. And when Gears of War 1 came out, people were losing their minds. It's like, and you look at Nintendo. So exclusivity, I always maintain that I think there are pros and there are cons. And I think that the pros and cons are usually fairly obvious.
Pros and cons for who, though? Definitely not no pros for the consumer.
A pro of exclusivity is it gives a specific brand and a specific platform an identity. Plus,
an identity, right? Is that what you love, right? The identity, is that what's taking over your room?
Alleviates the, I guess you could say, the stress, if not the stress, just the amount of extra optimization that will be needed to go into a PC version or a multi-platform.
So more quality. So now he's copying Lono. Someone's been watching Lono.
The game can probably, in some ways, like when I look at something like Ghost of Yotei, I'm like, dude, this game is really taking advantage of the PS5 Pro. Like, better,
yeah, fuck out of here with this identity talk. It sounds very cult-like.
Than pretty much any other game I've seen. I'm not saying that couldn't have been achieved if it wasn't exclusive, but I get the feeling that I'm able to play it at the exact time I am with that level of optimization because of that. They are not making a PC version. They're not making an Xbox version. They're not making a Switch version. However, the downside of it, as we've, pointed out.
Yeah, they don't play games. They are here for the PlayStation Flash. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I agree about the identity aspect, but also creates brand loyalty and worse, blind loyalty. I mean, we'll put it like this. I've played all of any PlayStation game I ever played, I've played on my PC, right? When I booted that shit up and it did the whole little PlayStation thing and then the little PlayStation, all that shit, you're playing a PlayStation game, right? I feel like if your game on another platform erases your identity, then I just feel like your identity was easily diluted, right? Then it didn't really stand for Nathan, right? That's my opinion. I can see how you definitely see it that way. Like, I know when I'm playing a PlayStation game, right? And I know to get out my popcorn shit.
Less people are going to have access to this game. It's less accessible. And overall...
Yeah, and you love that. And you love that.
Leveraging the quality of that game against the consumer to a degree and saying, listen, we made this game as high quality as we could.
We're not
going to put it on your specific...
like they did with Spider-Man 2. Okay.
Device that you're playing on right now, because we want to use it to encourage you and incentivize you
to jump over the paywall.
Our device.
Why are you discussing this on a random Saturday? Duh, nigga. Like,
come on, you should know this.
Come on, you should know this. Like, duh, nigga, we know this.
It makes complete sense from that perspective. But it also makes sense that a lot...
So then where do you get involved? Fucking defending it. So why are you so heavily invested in this and them forcing people to jump over a paywall to play the game, right?
People are like, dude, I don't want a PlayStation.
Yeah.
Just like a lot of people are like, dude, I don't want an Xbox.
Yes.
And it makes sense why the people who are not, the people who have settled in somewhere else.
Yes. On PC, right?
It's like a dream come true type scenario where, holy shit, I can play that. Like, it's like Halo on PlayStation.
Oh,
I don't have to go to
Halo on PlayStation is a dream come true. I mean, I don't know. You guys are getting the motherfucking the remake. Hopefully it'll be good. Hopefully they hook you guys up, but we'll see, right?
Xbox anymore to play Halo. I could play it on PlayStation. For a lot of PlayStation players, that's like a kind of a dream come true type scenario.
Oh.
So it makes complete logical sense.
Uh-huh.
You know, why people are going to want to see, you know, these walls and these barriers come down.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I do understand the other side of it because I've grown up.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You never worked at a corporation, right? You may understand the basics of them wanting to get you to jump over the paywall, but you don't really know the insides of it, bro. Like you're not a board member. You don't know.
Up with it, and
you just want to glaze the fucking corpo, nigga. You're just a fanboy. You just like the little list war shit, nigga. You're not gonna sneak that past me.
I do see a benefit.
Yeah, someone said the ponies are getting the DSP version of Halo. That's what it seems like.
There to a degree, where it's like when I look at Nintendo and I'm like, it's hard to argue, right? Nintendo.
Oh yeah, when you look at Nintendo, yeah, well, it's a good thing we're not looking at Nintendo, right? We're looking at PlayStation, right? I look at your room and I don't see any Nintendo decorations, right? I see Kratos, right? I see PlayStation shit, right? I see this creepy ass, goofy ass fucking PlayStation poster that you have that you keep putting back up.
Comes in and they're like,
listen, I get these guys are hurting because they had 2 PlayStation IP games not coming to their platform, but going out here grasping for anything is not the way to go out. Well, they're going out worse than the Xbox guys. And I've been saying it. I've been saying it for a moment. I mean, I don't think you can debate it at this point.
Games are exclusive. You can't,
because now it's just live service games. Now they put them there and they're pulling them back. I mean, it's pathetic.
Do nothing about it, and then you see how much that benefits their own platform and their own hardware, and it creates this this extremely tight.
Yeah, well, they're going out bad, and we're documenting it all. Yeah, precisely.
And you know, buttoned up ecosystem.
And by the way, you guys, spoiler alert, right? Because we're getting pretty close. We got a little more cope that we're gonna catch up with this, and then we're gonna get into the stream he did today. Because you best believe he's gonna get so butthurt that everybody clowned him for running with these fucking rumors. It's gonna be glorious. You guys are gonna like it.
You know, you can see the general appeal to that. You know, on a broader level, I think. The only way you'd be convinced of exclusivity is if Sony launched a true pro console alongside its standard console, complete with a better GPU, CPU, and memory.
I don't even want to hear this. 1 second. Let me skip it to this part. 1 second. I want you guys to hear this shit because this shit is pretty funny, right? Listen, I just want you guys to hear where Hat Guy is mentally, right? I just want you to hear this silly shit right here.
Identity, as we call it. That identity is what essentially, I don't want to use the word force, but I guess in some cases it forces people, but in most cases we will view it as an incentive. Like, why should I come to your store?
That's exactly what it is, though. It's a force, and it's like, why are you defending these corpos, right? That's exactly what they're doing. They're forcing you to buy their. Well, I guess they're not like putting a gun to your head, so I guess I can see that point. But that's essentially what it is. Either jump over the paywall or don't experience the game, right? Unless you're on PC, of course.
And buy your hardware. And it's like, because of this, because of game A, B, C, and D that only we can offer. But
maybe just game A. I don't know where the B, C, and D is at.
You can also buy all the other games you want. That's the trick right there.
Yeah, we do need an MBG cycle graph. Runs with Reddit rumors, draws of false conclusions, gets criticized for ridiculous statements. Yeah, cries about it on stream. 1,000%. That is it. We do need to make that. We need to make that happen.
That's what gives the PlayStation Store. What I'm trying to say is Sony is in a situation where their hardware is what gives their PlayStation Store, to an extent, its identity, because it's tethered. And if so,
okay, so their identity is pretty much making you jump over a paywall to play their games. Okay,
Sony decides to break those two things off. It's very different from when we look at something like GTA 6, and again, if we look at GTA 6, well, how come GTA 6 can be everywhere?
GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6.
And still make the most money? Well, it's because, first off, GTA 6 will be everywhere eventually. We'll just say GTA.
Duh, even though you guys try to act like it's not.
In general. GTA Online. Why can that be everywhere and still make the most money? Because Rockstar's not trying to sell you hardware.
Oh. No, because good games sell, right? And if you want to make the most money, then put your games everywhere.
Rockstar's not trying to create a closed ecosystem. Rockstar actually has basically made it clear that we are totally okay giving every platform holder their 30% cut.
I mean, essentially, PlayStation's done the same thing. Right? But I guess you're saying they're going to pull back from it.
That's been because you know what I think? I know this sounds insane.
All right, I'll see you 187, right?
Insane. I think if Take-Two Interactive and Rockstar wanted to go absolutely batshit crazy, they could. They could make a console called the GTA 6 console.
Oh.
And guess what? You want GTA 6, you got to buy this device.
Thank God they don't listen to you, right? Holy shit, would that not be a huge mistake, right? I don't think anybody would buy that shit.
Don't ask why. You won't ask why.
Oh, no, you wouldn't ask why. I would skip on the shit. A GTA 6 console. What the fuck?
All that's going to matter is that you want access to this game, you buy this device. But you would have to ask yourself, what would be the point of that from Rockstar's perspective? There is no point. Because it's like, well, hold on. What game are you going to sell on the GTA 6 console? You're going to sell GTA 6. Yep. Oh, okay. What else? Like, that's it.
Oh, no, you did not, nigga. And this is what I mean by no self-awareness. That's where you guys are at with PlayStation. Literally, you have PlayStation, you have a console, and you're like, what game are you going to sell? Ghost of Yote? Okay, and what else, right? What else? Death Stranding 2? Okay, and what else? Wolverine? What else? In 2027, we have Intergalactic, literally just one game.
So, in other words, you realize, like, well, there's no point for that hardware to exist.
Yes.
Because it's only going to give you access to one game.
Yes. This is what people say about PlayStation. Holy shit, there's no way you're drawing this analogy.
And therefore, Rockstar's not really going to be making any money on the hardware itself. So,
yes.
What is the point? That's where Sony, again...
Because there's people that will jump over the paywall to play the game.
Sony's in this position. Microsoft was in this position, still kind of is, but Nintendo's in it as well. They're in this position where... Yeah,
MBG explaining why exclusives suck 1,000%. It can't compare GTA 6 to those exclusives. That's what you can't make this up. That's what I'm saying. This guy is on a whole nother level.
The storefront is closed. And the storefront is closed so that way you can court as many people and keep them there as you possibly can. And the reason why you keep them there is because we want you playing GTA 6 on the PlayStation 5, and we want every microtransaction you're going to... we
want you in the closed ecosystem, and we want to just get all the money from you, yes.
We want everything to flow...
Hell, we'll even make you pay to access your internet.
...go through us. That's basically what I'm trying to say here, New Soul. And do you like PlayStation doing that? That's why Sony cares about the quote-unquote identity of their brand. Because when you look at Microsoft, right? Microsoft says, we're going to take what was once the identity of our storefront, of our brand and our console, that being Halo, and we're going to put it on the competitor.
6, that GTA 6 console will outsell the PS5 in a heartbeat. I don't think so. I don't know. You guys are on something else, man. Pretty sure Abby's D is bigger than mine. Yeah, I mean, her packs, her guns definitely are.
You could make an argument, well, you've completely lost your identity. What is the identity of Xbox? Their identity went from being a console manufacturer to a storefront holder to now your identity is you're a publisher. First and foremost.
Like PlayStation, right?
Foremost. You're a publisher. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But it all comes down to what the company itself is trying to achieve. And that's why I try to explain that Sony,
games will be taken seriously as art when exclusivity is dead. Yeah, I mean, when exclusivity is dead, then they're really going to have to do more, especially like with hardware. They're going to have to do more to make people want to buy it, right? It's not just going to be like, oh, well, you have to buy it to play this one specific game. And honestly, from what we see with how well exclusives sell, or how they don't sell that well, it doesn't seem like people are picking up consoles just to buy exclusives anyway.
Want Sony to just become a publisher, and I'm like, that's not ever going to happen.
It's already happened. What are you talking about? Why are you coping?
Ever. Like, people who think Sony's going to follow Microsoft, they inherently don't understand where Sony's money comes from. And if they did, they would realize why that's nonsensical.
And you guys remember earlier when I was reacting to this shit, like literally like what, maybe like 40 minutes ago? Remember when he was literally like, I thought that PlayStation was slowly going the route of Microsoft, right? Slowly. That's what I thought, right? And they shouldn't. And they should. It's about time we see these companies actually fight for our dollars. Yeah, 1,000%. I agree. Didn't he just get done saying that's what Sony was doing? Yes. Shout out to Trent Johnson. Trent Johnson's listening. As I document all this shit, that's exactly what he just said during this stream. This is what's so crazy, like the walking contradiction.
And I'm not saying that from a consumer level. I'm saying that from just if you understand the business side of it.
Oh, you don't. You don't understand the business side of it. Nigga, all you understand is the Reddit side of it. Honestly, I think you should have waited until Monday. You already got your Saturday stream off. You should have waited till Monday like you usually do. And you should have waited to see what Lono had to say, right? And then you could have ran with parts of his narrative, right? I mean, come on.
Come on, you should know this.
Because I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Like you're kind of floundering.
Complete sense, and it actually makes zero sense why Sony would follow what Microsoft is doing. Now, granted, that doesn't mean they're not going to take pages out of Microsoft's book.
So they're not going to follow what Microsoft does, but they are going to take pages out of Microsoft's book. Oh, okay.
Can take a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and it works.
A little bit of this and a little bit of that, right? Yeah, they're just going to copy this and copy that, but they're different. It's a different type of third party. Oh, okay.
Works for them, sure, they'll do it. But this idea that Sony's going to forego their storefront, which, keep in mind, that's what Microsoft is doing.
I thought they still have their storefront. Because they're allowing people to access more storefronts doesn't mean that they're foregoing their storefront. That's just giving freedom to the consumer.
That's what Microsoft is doing. And the reason why...
And that's like one of the benefits of their devices is now you'll be able to access, different storefronts, right?
Why a game like, as you brought up in your super chat, GTA 6 isn't really all too relevant to the platform conversation is because never forget when Jim Ryan said successful live service games are basically platforms in of themselves. Why do you think Sony was willing to put Helldivers 2 on Xbox? They're not putting the PlayStation Store on Xbox, nor are they putting Spider-Man on Xbox. They're putting Helldivers 2 on Xbox because as far as Sony's concerned, Xbox, Helldivers 2, that's the platform.
Oh. It's a platform, dude.
Helldivers 2 is a storefront.
Oh, so now it's a storefront, dude. A storefront. So that's why it's just live service games because they can make money off it, dude. They're not gonna bring, even though they brought, Spider-Man and everything else, dude. Even though they've brought over single player games, all the tentpole titles, dude. It's just gonna be live service games from now on. That's what Jez Corden said, dude. Okay, Hat Guy.
That's separate from the PlayStation Store because it's a live service game. This is also the same reason why, even if Sony says you're not getting Wolverine anymore on PC, you're not getting Wolverine, you're not getting Intergalactic, you're not getting the next God of War, you're not getting Horizon 3, even if Sony said that, you know what they will say? Oh, you can absolutely have Marathon. You can absolutely have LFG's game.
Nobody wants it.
You can have every single live service game because those live service games are being built to become platforms themselves.
So it's just live service games, okay.
Become their own storefronts that transcend the PlayStation Store.
Isn't it cute that he misses his dad, Jim Ryan? He praised Jim Ryan when he was there. I remember those days. Oh, yeah, he loves himself some Jim Ryan, right? The whole let the games do the talking and everything. He used to... He loves fucking Jim Ryan. That's a good point.
This is why I try to explain to people that we have to be careful how confidently we try to...
Yeah, so he can draw the conclusion for Helldivers to Xbox, but not exclusives to PC day and date. When it's happened. Right? They sweep it under the fucking rug, but it happens, right?
Predict what Sony's going to do because the only thing that seems to be apparent is that Sony wants it all. They want to have their closed storefront because they can. They
And they can still have their little closed storefront for you little ponies, right? A nice little stable for you ponies, right? Your closed ecosystem, right? We don't want to give you guys too many options. We don't want to scare you away. And they can still put their games on PC, right? At the most, all that's going to happen, the only backlash they're going to get is a whole bunch of weird, a bunch of weirdo fanatics getting upset and crying about the shit.
That's how they've gotten to where they are. They want to go beyond that, though, without having to give that up. How can you do that? Well, it just so happens that live service games are the perfect way to do that.
Oh.
They want to
so it'll be just live service games. Okay.
Expand their IP and make more people aware of their IP. How do you do that without throwing a game like God of War on every platform? Oh, make it a TV series. Release the older game on PC. And while you're at it, well, they're not making a live service game, but maybe a mobile God of War. You see the mobile Horizon.
Oh, but put it on PS5 this time, right? We can all agree on that.
RPG that we're going to talk about. There you go.
Or maybe you think it should be exclusive, right? You love exclusives.
So Sony is just being extremely strategic in how they want to grow beyond the console, because that's something that they do not shy away from. Sony makes it clear they want to grow beyond the console, but I think there's always this confusion that enters the conversation, understandably, where it's so Sony wants to grow PlayStation beyond the console by basically being done with the console. It's like, no.
No, nobody said that. Wrong. Holy straw man. No, they're still going to keep you guys in a closed ecosystem. They make a lot of money off of you guys paying for your internet and all that nonsense, right? They're still going to keep you in the closed ecosystem, right? But, right?
But.
They're going to put their games on PC, right? We know it hurts you. And shout out to Why So Serious, right? He says, speaking of documents, did the Falcons lose yet again? Yes, they sure did. We already talked about it. We already discussed it thoroughly. It's looking like the gig is up, right? And it's not even fucking December. It's looking like that's a wrap for the Falcons. It was nice, right? But at least my Hawks are hooping. So from now on, you know what? Since you niggas want to keep on talking that shit, from now on, this is what I'm gonna do, right? Right. The same way how these niggas hide behind Nintendo, I will be hiding behind my Hawks, right? I will be hiding behind my Hawks. I don't want to listen. 187, he's in here in bad faith, being platitudinous. It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter because we'll see him lose in the playoffs, right? And guess what? He won't be here for that stream. I guarantee you that, right? Because we've been seeing them fail in the playoffs. They got Kyle shit Hanahan as their goddamn head coach, right? And we'll just leave it at that. But like I said, I'm hiding behind my Hawks from now on. I don't want to talk about the Falcons, right? We've already closed the book on them niggas. I don't want to talk about it, dude.
They want to grow beyond the console while simultaneously keeping that console peaked. That's the goal. And that's where I think,
187 said, will you make it to the playoffs? I don't know. Will you niggas make it to the Super Bowl? I think in enough weeks, we'll be both on the couch watching the Super Bowl. That's my prediction. Do you think differently, 187?
No. You see this kind of weird, sometimes weird. It's not always weird, but
I mean, that's the point of it, 187 to win it all, right?
But an awkward tug of war when you see fans kind of clashing and gamers clashing on the internet of like.
He said, jump on the Bears bandwagon. Sigs, plenty of room. Nah, I'll be honest. I like watching football. I watch everyone for sure. So it doesn't matter to me. Like I enjoy watching. I just enjoy watching football. Shout out to the Bears though. I'm glad you guys have turned that shit around for sure.
Like, Sony should do this and Sony should do that. And I like my whole thing is I mean, you guys know where I stand, right? Like I play on console.
So, you're a fanboy. We already know.
So it's never bothered me if Sony says like, hey, we're going to make this game exclusive to our console. It's like, okay, well, I'm here anyway.
He said, what the frick, Six? You're getting one guy again. No, I'm not, man. I'm literally, that's for fun. Me going back and forth with 187, that's for fun. He be adding me on Twitter too. Like, it's all good, man. If you think this is not the first time that niggas have told me my Falcons are trash, nigga. I get told this everywhere I go. I'm known as that Falcons fan. I get told everywhere. Shit, we're a minority in Atlanta, right? Shout out to 187. That's my dog, man. I don't give a shit. He ain't telling me nothing I don't know already. I know them niggas are ass.
Like this is how you got me over here, so I have no problem with that, obviously. But at the same time, when I've been presented with this notion of, yeah, we might take some of this and put it over there.
Yeah.
I sat back and I think, okay, well, do I want to leave? Like, do I have this desire where it's like, Sony, you're holding me hostage here. And then the realization kicks in that, like, no, I'm not being held hostage.
Oh,
at all.
Are you sure?
Like,
are you sure? Are you sure? Blink twice. Are you sure you're not being held hostage? I'm gonna need you to blink twice, right? Wait a minute.
Well, do I want to leave? Like,
Yeah.
do I have this desire where it's like, Sony, you're holding me hostage here. And then the realization kicks in that, like, no, I'm not being held hostage.
Blink twice.
Like,
yeah,
I
blink twice. Are you okay? Are you sure?
Anytime I could go play anywhere else. And if Sony says, like, hey, we're going to do Wolverine day one on PC, I'm not just going to suddenly become a PC player. Yeah. You know, that's just me being totally honest to myself. And it's just like, if I wanted to be a PC player, I would be. Oh. Would it make me consider it and look at it harder and say, you know, like am I ready to make that jump and completely readjust to?
Oh yeah, and completely readjust. Yeah, this nigga right here. And you know what? I believe that it is going to be a jump, MBG, because you're stupid. You're very stupid.
Storefront, a new platform, and a whole new way of engaging with video games.
A whole new way of engaging with video games. What the fuck? Dude, you can plug in my DualSense. Like, what the fuck?
You know, and it sounds a bit dramatic, but you know,
it sounds extremely dramatic. Like, what do these guys, they literally think we're in a different world. Like, this is insane, right?
You're switching platforms. It can feel that way sometimes. I would at least think about it. And I don't want to say for sure. I know I just said it like pretty definitively. I don't want to say for sure.
Oh, boy said, I'm OJ Siggs, by the way. Oh, what does that mean? Let me, am I misreading that shit? A whole new world. Yeah,
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Yeah, he's talking about his boo thing.
I guess it would depend where I'm at, you know, but I'm going to say, at least for right now, it's like, I got a PS5 Pro. This is where my library of games is. I still buy physical games. I'm good. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
we know.
I'm not going to freak out. It's not going to hurt me. It's not going to hurt me if Sony says we're going to put Wolverine day one on PC. It's not going to hurt me.
Cap.
X
to doubt.
Sony's console sales? I don't know.
Console sales. I don't know. Look at the look on his face. It will definitely hurt you. Yeah. A whole new world. Exactly. Aladdin theme. Insert Aladdin theme. Okay. I believe that. I see it.
That's what Sony's got to think about. That's not my problem. You know what I mean?
Shit. You could have fooled me. It definitely seems like it is your problem, nigga. You've been making it seem like it's your problem for the past hour and 9 minutes.
The only thing I care about, to a degree,
is exclusivity.
I don't see Sony tank their console.
Oh, so you do care. So you do care about their sales. You do care, right? Like, come on.
Sony in a situation where it's like, now our consoles are relevant. Now we don't even give a shit about it. Because that is what I invested in. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Thank you. And I'm so glad you said that. Goddamn, this is you want to pretty much get a justification or you need validation for your purchase or whatever the fuck, you know, sunken cost fallacy. You know, you've invested, you're looking for some kickbacks or whatever the fuck that stupid bullshit is. You want to know that you bought the right console.
So I would just like to see a balance. That's really all I'm hopeful for. And I don't, like I said, I don't think anybody should walk away from this.
Oh, no, never that, the deceiver, right? Never that. I want you guys to know, like, when I get like that, I'm just joking with you guys, right? I will get like that over my Falcons, right? Just know that, put it like this, because I know you guys want to hear it, right? Just know that I'm taking it one day at a time, accepting the fact that it's another disappointing year of the Atlanta Falcons sucking, right? And I know, 187 does be getting me off track, right? Shout out to 187. But I do indulge in that. It's fun to go back and forth. I like that type of talk. I love talking about football and everything. Yeah, Falcon shit, he knows. I know, yeah. You know what, though? I'll tell you this, though. You know what, 187? Michael Penix is better than Brock Purdy, nigga. I'll tell you that much.
Assuming that.
Cope about it.
Yeah, I made sure to.
And Bijan Robinson is better than Christian McCaffrey too, nigga. Cope about it. Cope about it, nigga.
Put rumor in the title because we don't know. We don't know for sure if Sony's pulling back, but there seems to be enough evidence to a certain degree, to a reasonable degree, to where I think if you do come to the conclusion's the wrong word. If you make the assumption right? If you choose to make the assumption that Sony is pulling back their single player games,
My boy said, "Hell yeah, it's fun. Fuck the Packers." Oh man, don't even get me started on that shit.
because they want to be more exclusive, they want to focus more on exclusivity and with their tentpole titles and use that as a driver for their hardware, which will lead people to invest into their ecosystem, into their storefront.
Yeah, evidence. Exactly. Evidence from rumors. So now this is evidence and he's running with it. All of this, like I said, we're going to draw it. We're going to pull it full circle. We're almost there, right?
I think that's a relatively safe assumption only because of
Jez Corden, safe assumption. So now this is what I mean. You started this stream and you try to make it seem like, oh, take this with a grain of salt and look where you are, right? An hour later, look at what you're saying.
We're now beginning to see and what Sony themselves have said most recently. On the other side of that, if you want to assume that's not going to happen and they're going to continue to pursue PC, my only caveat with that is I wouldn't assume...
Yeah, rumors is scripture, Sigs, obviously.
I wouldn't immediately assume that means Steam. And I do think that the potential evidence that's in front of us right now that indicates that comes from the upcoming Xbox Magnus, as well as the Steam Machine. These are two new pieces of hardware that I need to remind people. And this is the important thing that I think people overlook this.
Let's hear it.
We've had all these conversations about, is anybody actually going to care about Xbox Magnus? Is this going to be a piece of hardware that people actually buy? Is this thing going to flop? Is this something Sony and Nintendo should be worried about? Now we got the Steam Machine. Is this thing actually going to compete with PS5 or Switch?
And here we are yet again talking about fucking Xbox. Wow. You know what I mean? Shout out to Deceiver, man. I appreciate it, Deceiver, dog. You're a real one, dog. For real, right? And shout out to Notice Eyes, right? I definitely do agree. For real. Let's hear your copium explanation, MVG. I definitely agree with what you're saying, Notice Eyes. We'll find the right coach for sure. To MBG, the Falcons are the Xbox of football. Oh man, I mean, holy shit, dog.
Going on here? People actually going to buy this? Here's the big,
and this is what I mean. Like, I was about to give him credit because I was like, wow, he's only been talking about PlayStation, right? Now, granted, if you notice, the way that he's talking shit to us PC guys is pretty much the same way how they do with the Xbox guys. Oh, your games don't sell. Bringing games to your platform, it doesn't move the needle. Sony shouldn't do it. There's not enough money. Yada, yada, pocket watching bullshit, right? But sure enough, that's who he really loves. That's what he really cares about, Xbox. When it's all said and done, we will always end up talking about Xbox. Have you guys ever seen me pull up Hat Guy and the conversation didn't end up revolving to Xbox?
The bigger picture that I think some people tend to forget about is that, guys, the Steam Machine, Xbox Magnus, from Sony's perspective, they're probably not sitting there really questioning how many units is this thing going to sell.
Oh my God!
What will the appeal?
But the fanboys are.
Of this be? Should we just say screw it? We're not worried about it at all. From Sony's perspective, they see two extremely relevant companies in the video game space.
Extremely relevant. What the fuck are you talking about? Steam, yeah, but dude, Xbox is dead, nigga.
Come on, you should know this.
What are you talking about?
Announcing, starting with the Steam Machine, here's a box you connect to your TV and put on your entertainment center to play games.
A PC. Here's a PC.
That's what Sony sees. And I think people forget that. There's been all these kind of like in the weeds semantical arguments, which again,
that you ponies have been taking place in.
I partake in, and it's understandable.
Yes, because you're a fanboy. Yes.
We want to sort these things out.
But you don't want to sort out shit. You don't care about games. You don't care about hardware. You just want to find a way to glaze PlayStation. That's it.
Is it a PC? Is it a console? Like, what is it? What is this thing? At the end of the day,
is it a PC? Is it a console? Right? And you guys didn't have that problem with goddamn Steam, right? With Valve, even though it's a PC and they said it multiple times.
This is a box that you will buy to hook up to your TV, and you will sit down on your sofa and play games on it. That's literally what.
That's one way that you can use it, but you can do that with any PC.
The PlayStation was designed to do.
Oh my god.
So
it was designed to play fucking games, dog. Holy shit. This is so mind-numbing. As much as I would like to see Steam Machine be a massive success worldwide, unless they bring it to a retail space, the Steam Machine will be considered a niche product. Yeah, pretty much like the Steam Deck, right? I mean, it would be good to see it do well, right? But either way, I see value in it, right? I'll probably get one.
I think when you take a step back and you view it from that lens, it becomes clear, I think, to people that, oh, okay, so maybe Sony does care, right? Maybe Sony does care that there are these
but I thought that they didn't see it as competition.
other boxes that are now about to be on the market.
Oh, but those are PCs. They've always been able to do that.
You know, starting early next year, going into 2027, that regardless of how they're priced.
My boy Delta said, oh, you best believe I'm picking one up for the TV. Yeah, hopefully it'll be affordable, right? You know what I'm saying? But we'll see.
Regardless of, whether or not people see them as a PC or not, I think Sony, we talk about them not getting complacent. We talk about them not becoming arrogant. From my perspective, Sony would be wise.
Yeah, your perspective, your fanboy shit perspective.
Is to not assume anything.
Oh.
Don't assume that, these boxes are going to fail. Don't assume that these won't be the next big threat. Because even though, if you break it down, you walk away from it, and you're like, maybe it actually isn't going to be a threat. Don't assume that, because that's, I think, when Sony runs into problems.
Oh, yeah,
it's when
we
Sony
don't want
decides,
that. Yeah, we don't want that.
This isn't a problem. And then before you know it, it's like, bro, Steam Machine and, possibly Xbox Magnus. You still need to learn a lot more about that device. But these new devices, they're coming for your console. And they're actually doing it.
They're coming for your console. Another console war is brewing.
Sony doesn't want to be in a position where it's like, by the time they realize that, it's too late because they didn't even take it seriously to begin with. That's the critical mistake that Sony made with the PS3.
Damn, Delta say, I'm hearing rumors that all the devices announced bundled will be about 1,300. Wow. My guess is that Steam Machine bundled with the controller will be in the 500, 600 range. If they do that, then I'll definitely be sold on it. I wouldn't mind getting the Steam frame, but I mean, they're going to have to show some more virtual games,
Is they did not take Xbox seriously at all. And they were arrogant about it. They were like, you can't touch us, dude. And before you know it,
you can't touch us, dude.
They got completely knocked off the mountain.
Yeah.
And that's why I feel as though, if Sony learned anything.
He really is desperate for a console war. Save that, tuck that away, put a pin in that.
After all this time, they shouldn't be sitting there shaking and scared shitless about this.
Yeah, because they're in first place, dude, and they got GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6, Wolverine, Ghost of Yote. Yeah, they shouldn't be scared of Nathan.
Or about Xbox Magnus. Absolutely not. That wouldn't make any sense either. But they should respect it. They should understand that, listen, you're still selling hardware. You're still in the business of selling hardware. That's obviously your priority. That's your bread and butter.
Even though they said they're moving away from a hardware-centric business model, right? That was what your vice president said, right? And I say your vice president because you're a little corporate bootlicker.
By mile.
You're on the team.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Make sure nothing's going to threaten that.
Oh.
And I think that, I think Sony's also considering the fact that as the Steam Machine is being announced and as we're seeing Phil Spencer, Sarah Bond, and the whole Microsoft team talk extensively about how
he is Reforged Jr. 1,000%.
The next Xbox is going to be, how they're breaking down barriers, different storefronts, all this different stuff, right?
Yeah, dude.
I do think that Sony is also thinking about their own.
The cope is thick with this video. That's why, man, shout out to everybody that's here, you dig, right? That's why I had a duty to get out here and document this shit, because I didn't want it to get caught up in a backlog, because Lono's probably going to fuck around and make some content off this shit too, right? And, you guys are the best community out there. You know what I'm saying?
Next generation, and how it's like, let's not forget that Sony's goal going into 2027 and beyond is we want to sell you a PlayStation 6 device.
Yeah, a PlayStation. Yeah, console sales. How could we ever forget, right? This is all just a self-report. You guys see this as a threat. Bingo. Cake Man understands. Exactly. Now we're seeing how they, and the funny thing is, they will sit here and tell you that they don't care about their games being on PC, right? They'll kind of gloss over it and say, oh, well, you know, that's PC, right? We're talking about the console space, right? But as you can see, they would pray. They would probably give up something of value in order for PlayStation to take games off PC. They don't like that shit at all. They're fanboys.
That's what we want to do. Let's not stray too far away from that.
Oh, it's too late. They've already opened up Pandora's box.
You know?
Yeah.
Again,
Sony's goal is to make money, not sell consoles 1,000%, right? I think they want that reoccurring purchase, right? They rather have people just in their ecosystem. That's why I think they're going to open it up. They've already done it. It's not even that they're gonna. They've already done it.
I think
they literally have a game that they announced literally like 72 hours ago, if not longer than that. That's only gonna be on fucking PC and mobile. That's skipping the PlayStation, right? I gotta say skipping, right? It's just, it rolls off the tongue better. You dig?
Consumer angle. People want to see Sony and Nintendo. They want to see Sony and Nintendo go the route that Microsoft is. Not everybody, but a lot of people do, because
it's not even about wanting to see it. They're seeing them do it, right? They're literally seeing exclusivity erode before their very eyes, and they're seeing the fanboys hold on to it and cope with it, right? Only you guys, in my opinion, you're going out worse than the Xbox guys. I mean, this is insane.
There's this idea that if gaming in its entire
they all want to be Colin Moriarty. He wrote the book 1,000%. Especially Lono.
Homogenizes, it'll only produce good results. And I've always warned people, this isn't me saying that the other side of it is better. I'm just trying to warn people that the grass is always greener.
Oh, the grass is always greener.
Always.
No, get the fuck out of here. You're not going to sit here and pretend like having exclusives, being locked to an ecosystem is a good thing. There's no way that you can spin that as a good thing for the consumer, not unless you're just a little corporate bootlicker.
There's a price to be paid. There's always something looming in the distance where it's like, you thought this was going to be great, but there's something here to remind you, to bring you back down to earth and ground you and remind you that nothing.
Yeah.
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, money.
It's perfect. And there's always going to be a price to pay some way, in some way, shape, or form. I'm not saying we will be the ones paying it per se.
Yeah, exactly. So why are you worried about it if there is a price to pay? Because you care about the health of PlayStation.
But there will always be a price to pay. And, when we imagine a truly homogenized gaming future where there is no such thing as exclusivity, and it doesn't, none of these platform holders are fighting for you to come to them.
Oh no, none of these platform holders are fighting for you to buy their console. Oh my God, don't say that. Don't speak it into existence.
To imagine to a degree, because it just doesn't make sense at the end of the day.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. I've been in a closed ecosystem my whole life, dude. I've been, don't tell me I have to go to the wild, to the open, dude.
But even if we were to try to imagine that.
Yeah. Try to imagine it. Nigga, you're living it right now. There's all your tempo titles are on PC. You're living it. What are you talking about?
And surely there's some massive potential negative that comes along with it, right? Because if it was truly that perfect, then we would already be there.
Yeah.
We would have been there from day one.
We're here right now.
I'm just saying we gotta keep these things within reason. Where
yeah. That's why we're running with the Just Corden podcast talk, right? Keep things within reason, dude.
The industry itself can't be truly homogenized anyway, because it's like, okay, let's take away hardware. Does that mean the war is over? No, the war rages on through platform wars, through storefront wars.
The storefront wars
goes away. What then? Well, the war still wages with live service games.
Oh, you see, and this is what I mean. You just want a fucking war. This is the perfect way to sum this up before we go into the next part 2 of today's stream. Thank you. Keep going.
We need you playing our game, not their game.
Yep.
So
thank you.
This
Tribalism.
Is this is why I just think
cult talk. Yep.
People need to really try to see the bigger picture in all of this, in that no matter how pro-consumer some of these things are, which they are.
Yeah, but fuck that. You just want to glaze PlayStation. Forget how pro-consumer it is, right?
This notion
Yeah.
Like this kind of like I'm gonna call it silly because it comes off as silly to me. This silly.
Everything you say is silly, right? Well, let's go ahead and hear this silly notion from you.
Notion
Mhm.
that if we just take down all these barriers, everything will be great. The reason why it's silly is because that's not gonna happen. Competition, while it may transform, will always exist, dude.
Dude.
DSX Steam with the $10 super chat.
Okay, so it's silly that people think that exclusives are going away. Competition will always exist. He thinks it's silly. He likes his closed ecosystem, dude, right? Which we already surmised, right? And apparently, here we are today. Dun, 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 dun. This shit backfired on MBG, right? He was doing a whole bunch of coping, and pretty much people just kind of laughed at him because he essentially jumped off of the wall with the Reddit rumor, yada, 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 yada. You guys already know what time it is. It is time for the finale, right? And look at this. We got a lot of cope that we need to get through. I mean, holy shit. Shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, let it be known that Nintendo is third party because they are letting a game come to Game Pass, but it's not on the Switch. Oh, shit. See, I didn't even know about that, right? I'm going to suggest that you're telling the truth, right? I know you guys wouldn't lead me wrong, right? Shout out to that, right? Chicken Eyes says Sigs a goat. Nah, you guys are the goat, man. And shout out to you guys. And shout out to Sponge Leader yet again. I'm not going to lie, you guys. This coffee is running through your boy Sigs. Give me like literally 2 minutes. I'm going to take a piss. I'm going to refill up the roast. And it is time, right? And we're going to fucking get to the finale of Hat Guy. And let me just say this. He was coping. He was crying. He was seething. He was Hat Guy.
A nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know? Like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. Hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker.
My boy said the game is called Beast of Reincarnation. Oh, I seen that. A lot of people were upset about Beast of Reincarnation because of how good it looked. I'm definitely looking forward to it, right? But yeah, you guys already know.
But.
Sigs, bro, I'm 48 and work the graveyard shift, and your shit carries me, bro. Love the Marlon shit too. That dude, a clown, bro, and a liar. Shout out to Chicken Eye, man. Shout out to you guys, man. Just know, man. I that's why I like making the long form content, because I be working as well, and whenever I'm at work, I'm listening to some shit. So I'm glad that I'm able just to give back, man. I'm glad that you guys enjoy the content, man. I'm glad that you guys like it. I'm gonna keep on doing this shit, and I chose the right locales, right? I mean, they keep producing. They've been keeping me very busy, right? We're closing in on 5 months, almost 6 months. Like when this year ends, we'll be at like 6 or 7 months of making this type of content, man. I've been enjoying it. I've had the time of my life, right? While these niggas, they don't seem to be having too much fun, but you know, hopefully they'll start having fun shortly, right?
If that happens,
so, I don't even want to watch this one, right? And we got to start up with this one, right? And shout out to Astro, right? This is my dog, right? And there go 187. 187 is plugged in, man. MBG is really Reforged Jr. He's not even hiding how much he's copying what he does with his begging style. Oh, gosh. Here we go.
It looks like we have a $10 super chat from Supremacy 101. Thank you for that, buddy.
Supremacy 101. What a username.
And yeah, guys, just a heads up. We're doing, we're going to be doing a countdown timer now.
Oh, no, he's not. No, he's not. He's doing the countdown timer?
I have to bring this up. Supremacy, I'm going to read what you're saying, but I'm doing a countdown timer. We have 15 minutes before we move over to a members lounge. Okay?
Woo!
The countdown is starting now.
The countdown's starting now. One last bag. Closing comp. Yeah. Lono 2.0. Yeah.
Take me and all of my members into another stream. This stream is going to be talking about Call of Duty Black Ops 7, and we're going to try to answer the question
Yeah, after I just gave you a philosophy on paywalls, I'm now going to paywall my shit content. People that enjoy it, become a member, please, so I can feed my cat. Oh, and here's the sad thing about it also, because I want to maybe I'll start making this a thing, right? He did not hit his membership goal, right? As you can see, he was only at 10 out of 50, right? So I've noticed that the beg has intensified when he doesn't hit his goal, right? It's funny how that works, right? It's kind of like there's a correlation.
Is Call of Duty Black Ops 7 a dumpster fire? Is it a dumpster fire? So...
Wow, what an amazing stream, right? Wonder what supremacy does he have in mind? Yeah, I wonder as well.
This is essentially going to be the last call. If you want to drop any more support, especially when it comes to members, okay, if you want to drop any member gifts, if you want to become a member,
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, if you want to become a member, yeah, I think they've made up their mind whether they want to become a member or not. But whale call, right? Maybe somebody will come in and hook them up with some donos. Yeah, the last whale call. Yeah, shout out to Richard Omega. See, that's my dog. Another one of my dogs. Richard Omega gets it, right? Evil twin. He gets it. Yeah, he didn't make his membership goal. So the smart play is to limit my chances of making that goal. Yeah, exactly.
Sitting at 10, I think we can do better than this personally. I think we could at least get to 25. I'm going to pressure you. It's up to you.
Only beg. I'm not going to pressure you guys. I'm just going to bring it up, right? Hopefully we can get the money out of nowhere, right? This is how I support and keep the lights going on. We're fan funded, right? And then this will be the same nigga talking about grifting.
But if you want to, give anybody else access to that now.
Oh, fries in the bag, right? You talk about give it someone else access to that. Nigga, fries in the bag, right? Chicken Eye 210 said, first time live, would you say? So I'm glad you were able to make it.
That was the time to do it.
Oh, fries in the bag, hat guy.
Super chat. Devil Shooter, what is this you're linking? It's a YouTube video. What video is this?
Yeah. Dude, I'm so glad Delta said that, right? I had to put down my Reforged roast. Bro, he totally watches Reforged. This is such a Reforged thing to say. I mean, down to the fucking cadence of it. Look at the fucking members goal. It's like, god damn, right? You used to hide it a little bit better, hat guy.
I'm curious. And I do apologize. I know that there's a lot of people who are going to miss this stream entirely because they're like, whoa, you're streaming on a Saturday. We will be back tomorrow with another stream.
Oh, yeah, you almost threw me off your tracks, right?
So you don't have to worry about that. It's my bad. I normally don't.
You have to try better than that.
Saturdays.
Yeah.
And Supremacy, before I read your super chat.
Oh yeah, Mighty Keith. Oh yeah, that's what they. Look at him. Look at him covering his mouth. Right, this nigga almost showed his gums.
A Mighty Keith video.
He pulled them. He pulled his lips down quick as fuck.
Another one. Damn, dude.
Hiding them gums.
Second son, what's going on, man? Saying you just got here. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I know I don't normally stream on Saturdays, but
yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Those are usually just like my Reddit days. My off days.
We got a countdown going on. We got 13 minutes.
Woo!
All right, 13 minutes. By
13
the way,
minutes.
I can't stop that countdown timer.
By the way, yeah.
So,
and I can't stop it, right? It's going, gone, right? I have no control over it. I can't stop, right? It's just on the meter, right? Go ahead. Yeah, hiding those baby dolphin teeth with his life, right?
I am letting you know that if you need to drop anything else before we move to the members lounge, you have to do it within.
You have to do it now. Yeah, you have to do it now. I'm not, but listen, hold on, wait. But I'm not trying to pressure you guys, right?
Come on, you should know this.
But I'm not trying to pressure you guys. I'm just letting you know that there's a timer, right? So if you don't donate before the timer goes off, well, then you miss your chance to support Hat Guy.
And we have Cool Kid becoming a member.
What's happening? I just got here. Some begging, just a little bit of begging.
Thank you so much for that, Cool Kid. I appreciate it.
Oh wow, he got $5 out of nowhere.
He renews his membership.
He renews his membership.
Greatness awaits. That brings us up to 11. So we'll see. We'll see if we can hit that goal.
Yeah, we'll see.
The timer can.
I don't think he hit the goal, right? Did he hit the goal? Do you guys want me to see if he hit the goal? I don't know. I don't give a fuck if he hit the goal or not, right? You know, I'm happy when Hat Guy hits his goal. Like I feel like a hard day of beg should be rewarded, right? I feel like as a man, when you get up there and you beg after a hard day of begging, a man should be rewarded. Oh man, that's how you know your boy Six is geeked. I wouldn't be surprised he starts taking his shirt off next. Muscle bound gamer, right? I've seen him bust out some fucking reps, right? Mighty Keith is all over my Instagram algorithm now. Oh my god, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Holy shit, right? I see him on YouTube here and there. I'm like, oh shit, there go this nigga. Listen to this shit. All right, so here we are. We made it. This is look at this, already doing numbers. Shout out to fucking shout out to Astro, man, because I'm not gonna lie, man, your boy Six, I was tired, right? And I already woke up early, right, because of the Saturday stream. I was like, oh my gosh, my locale is on the loose, right? I went to go check the stable. One of my locales was on the loose. I said, where's MBG? It's Saturday. He never. Sure enough, he was streaming, right? But we was able to get there in time to document it, right? So I was so tired, right? But shout out to Astro Cyborg because he clipped it, shipped it, and we're ready to sit here and listen to this because now this nigga, let's read it. MBG is salty because ponies like himself are getting dragged for running with PlayStation is done with PC ports, which when he could have just waited to see what happened. Yes. I agree, Astro. I don't understand why these guys don't just wait, but you know, they got to run with the clickbait. Instead of doing that, he pulled a DCG and did an emergency Saturday stream about it yesterday. Correct, right? And we just got done documenting it, right? So now we get to see what he does. And yes, that is correct, 187. He does work out in front of men, correct.
Like, dude, after yesterday, I will say, God, man, it's always the same nonsense. It really is, man. Where you get
it is the same nonsense because you're a goofball and you continue to make the same mistakes. You have no accountability.
So I'm probably gonna get a
Oh, and look at his member goal now. Wow, the MBG cycle. Yeah, look at his member goal now. So now he's stacking them. Holy shit, he's stacking them like fucking Marlon's console tower that he has in the background, right? So he has his weekly member goal. He has a morning with Mrs. MBG, okay, and then he has Feed the Beast, all stacked into one. He's got it stacked like the fucking poster behind it. 250, no, actually 350. And I guess he's doing a weekly member goal now. He's literally stealing Lono's whole flow. Right? He's stealing Lono's whole flow.
Hello, I like money.
Right? Because we all know he likes money. But just remember, this will be the first guy who wants to talk about grifters, by the way.
A little bit ranty here. But
Oh yeah, we know you're gonna get Granty, right? Don't worry, I got the violin ready. Let's hear it.
after we were finished our stream yesterday, and I'm just like checking on things at night.
Yeah.
Dude, the amount of people, like, let's just, we need to make something clear. Okay.
Let's do it.
There were
Let's make it clear, hat guy.
people yesterday, and I'm just going to call them what they were. They were Xbox fanboys. They were
Oh.
Xbots, whatever you want to call them.
Oh, okay.
Or closet Xbots. People who.
Closet Xbox. Dude, you're projecting, nigga. You're the closet Xbox guy. You're the guy who talks about Xbox every time, right? Even though fucking PlayStation, there you got PlayStation signs. Xbox is always on your mind, right? Talking about Xbox all the time. Nigga, that's you.
Pretend that they're not, but they clearly are. Or defenders, whatever you want. I don't care what you want to call them.
Why don't you just call them people that have a different opinion than you that you disagree with? Right? People that are slam dunking on you and cooking you that don't agree with the shit that you say. How about that?
Xbox Defense Force.
Oh,
whatever, bro. I don't even care what they're called anymore. I don't know what to call them.
What do you know anymore, hat guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's funny how Xbox fans like what? Like it's like the company's dead. You telling me there's fans of this fucking box, dude? Who? Right? I mean, let's just be real. Like I don't know, right? Don't get me wrong. I know there's Xbox fans, but it's funny, right? I mean, from what I've seen on my algo, there is way more PlayStation fans, right? I see way more people speaking positively of PlayStation, right? I see a very small sector of people talking shit about PlayStation. Sure, there's people here and there that'll talk shit about PlayStation, but he cries about the shit so much. Bro, this dude is going to have to get a real job soon, right? Now, he's hitting that weekly member goal. He's putting the whale call out.
But, Xbox bitches. Yeah, the Xbox bitches.
Yeah, the Xbox bitches.
No, but dude, the amount of people yesterday that were trying to turn what Jez Corden said onto PlayStation fans. Like, y'all and you're all just, it's hopium. Yeah, that's right.
Well, that's what I would definitely chart it as. I would definitely consider it hopium. It'd be one thing if, like, you guys usually would run with Jez Corden's information, but the fact that you guys ran with the source that you guys often discredit, that you guys often disregard, it 1,000% came off as hopium. It's like, wow, you guys are just praying, wishing on a star at this point.
Fanboys, you don't know what to do at the idea of Sony going day and date on PC.
Dude, he 100% saw my quote tweet on his Twitter post. Oh, what was it? Can you? What was it? Because I slick kind of want to post it. What was it? Not post it, but I want to see it. Let me look and see. Was it one of your more recent tweets? You quote tweeted him? If you quote tweeted him, then I should be able to find that shit. Maybe just put it into the Discord, right? If you could help someone out. Yeah. Put it in the Discord. Yeah, we want to see it. Yeah.
You see, and I'm like, you gotta be fucking like, dude. I'm seeing people coming out and defending Jez Corden. I'm like, bro, Jez Corden literally said, I heard from a very good source, and then he debunked himself the next day or hours later, being like, well, no, that's.
Oh, okay. You sent it in the DMs, bad. Say less. 1 sec. Is it? Oh, okay, 1 second. Let me pull this shit up. These dudes are so desperate to wish something into existence, right? Oh, shit, rumor. Damn. Oh, geez. This is like high school drama and gossip. These man children need to move on and do something productive for once in their lives. Shit, I like it. Holy shit. Yo. This was the quote tweet I quoted. Wow. You fanboys are so retarded that you'll run with the most flimsiest rumor out there. You're running with a rumor from Jez Corden, debunked, and an Xbox guy that you often ignore anything he has to say. But when it becomes to Sony related, now all of a sudden you take it seriously. Yes, 1,000%. I agree. That is exactly what they're doing. Like, which rumor are you guys going to run with today? Yo, cooking. Right? Cooking. Holy shit, yo. Shout out to Delta Vet. 1,000% cooking, dog. Holy shit. And then you also got this one right here. 1 second, I think. Oh boy, it's making its way down the fanboy pipeline. Literally, I'm not gonna lie. This was some Dreamcast guy shit. The whole imaginary Saturday live stream. I didn't expect that from you, Hat Guy. Like I said, you almost threw me off your tracks. This Horizon bitch, she looked good though. I'm not gonna cap to you, right? Holy shit. All right. Now that we got a little bit of a context, right? It could be what he's scoping over 1,000%. How about them Hawks? Oh, buddy. Aha! Aha! Right? They came back from a 22-point deficit. I was watching that shit. That shit was insane. I thought we was about to get worked. I can't believe we came back. That shit was insane.
It's not really what I meant. You know, it's not meant to be taken seriously. It's not a real report. And it's like, and but the thing is,
oh, wait a minute. Did he just
not a real report? And it's like, and but the thing
But
the thing is, and this is he switched it up again today, apparently. Okay.
Oh.
But that's the thing, bro. Like, somehow these people out here, like, it's not even Jez. Like, Jez isn't. I mean, I guess he could be a problem. I don't know that we can take him seriously anymore as a reputable insider, right?
Oh, really? After you just ran and did a whole entire stream for fucking 3 hours discussing shit that he said.
Given how all over the place it's becoming.
Oh, but what if he says something that could help your PlayStation narrative? Surely you'll run with it then, right? I mean, that's what you did on Saturday.
It's the people that it's like, why are you trying to turn this on PlayStation players, dude?
Oh, no, not the PlayStation players, the PlayStation fanboys.
Come on, you should know this.
PlayStation players don't have any idea about this news, right? But the fanboys, right? The diehards, you guys are hoping and coping, praying that PlayStation pulls the games off of Steam, right? Let's just be real.
Like, it is not we didn't do this, bro. Like, we didn't make it so that there's now a rumor from somebody who's supposed to be credible.
We didn't do this. You did do that, 1,000%. It wasn't Jez Corden who ran with it, right? He didn't make an article, right? He didn't post that clip everywhere. You guys 1,000% took that shit, took that clip, and you'll be the main person up here crying about clips out of context and all this shit. You're the one who took that clip, made a whole emergency Saturday stream. That's exactly what you did. You hopped on this rumor, right? Because you prayed to God that this is what happened. I don't think we should look at Cap Guy as a reputable source. 1,000%. That's why it's so funny. You guys already know I don't trust none of these niggas, from Shinobi, Detective Siege, you name it, right? Now, granted, Jez Corden, I guess you could say he's a little bit more official, but the fact that these niggas stick their nose up to the shit that he says, like he doesn't be fucking going through Reddit for his sources. I mean, the dude's just a hypocrite.
I mean,
and he sure was running with what Jez Corden said. He was coping a shit ton, right? I damn near documented all the cope, right? And I cut some of that shit off. He sure was coping a shit ton on Saturday about the possibility of PlayStation pulling the games back. He even went into the fucking file and pulled out PC guys don't buy games enough to move the noodle. To move the needle. Pause. PC guys don't buy enough games to move the needle, right? So they're going to pull the plug, dude. That's his argument. That's what he was running with, right? All over this damn plastic box. Exactly.
You know, the argument could be made that maybe he torched his credibility at this point. I don't
shit. Shit. You could have fooled me the way you niggas ran with this rumor. Shit, it seems like his word is bond, the way you guys was holding on to this shit. Shout out to Delta. He says, Jez didn't shove it down the fanboy pipeline. He did. As far as I'm concerned, Jez is nothing but a Microsoft mouthpiece. He doesn't know anything until Microsoft tells them what is actually happening. Exactly. Right? At least he's seen a little bit more official, right? When he says he gets on the phone with a Microsoft person, you at least are like, he probably did, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. The fact he's trying to school his audience on reputable sources is crazy. Exactly. Like, this guy has no self-awareness.
But it's like, just because we're talking about it and acknowledging that this is what this person said and they heard from a very good source. And it's like,
this is what this person said and they heard from a really good source. So now you guys acknowledge what he says. Now you want to talk about it. I'll bring up shit. I'll bring this shit up. What was funny is when Ekbach, right, when there was rumors going around, a Reddit rumor, by the way, that they were pulling their shit off of Target and and Walmart, when they said that they were going to cancel making hardware, Jess Corden stepped out and said, hey, I spoke with people at Microsoft. They said that's not the case. And what did you guys do? You shrugged that shit off. You guys said, oh, we don't listen to Jess Corden. And I said it before. I'll bring it full circle, right? We don't listen to Jess Corden when he says shit that we don't like, but we listen to Jess Corden, right? When it's something that can help us, push the pony propaganda, right? The exclusives matter.
It's like, I swear to God, man, he could come out and say, I made it up. He could say, I made it up, and then it would be PlayStation players' fault. It would be like somebody like me. It's my fault.
The fanboys. Oh, and don't put this on the PlayStation players, right? Because we know PlayStation players, right? Normal people don't act like this. It's only you fanatics, right? It's only you niggas who get up here and give sermons on exclusivity, right? Who talk about how much you cherish being in a closed ecosystem. It's only you guys, right? Who sit up here and concern yourselves with the console sales, right? How we just got done goddamn reacting to the previous stream, dog. Like, you was up there coping off this information. You were holding on to it, right? For dear life, right? You probably still are. This is probably going to be something that you guys will reference for months to come, right? And it just shows how goofy and how much in denial you guys are, right? It's your fault if you ran with it. It was wrong. 1,000%, right? This is in alignment with my bias. I'm running with it. 1,000%.
For covering it.
Yep. It is. Yes, it is your fault for covering it. Dog, unless you just don't give a shit about your credibility, right? Unless from now on, it's just like, oh, fuck whatever he says, right? Because he'll probably change his opinion a couple days from now. Because to be honest with you, I think we've been past that point. That's what it seems like.
How dare you cover that thing that person said when he said it was from a very good source?
But even during the stream, you knew that he cleared it up and said that that wasn't the case. And you sat here and coped about it.
How dare you, MBG?
Wow.
Like, that's the shit I'm getting tired of, where it's like, it's so painfully obvious with these people that it's like, I understand your agenda. Trust me, if there's anybody who understands your agenda, because I'm always involved with it for some reason, it's me.
Yeah, because you're one of the biggest clowns, right? And you're very easy to farm. And every single time you push start stream, you get up here, you start coping, you start seething, you run with any rumor, right? Even if like common sense, even if like deep down inside you know it's bullshit, you'll still spread that hope and copium. You're a PlayStation fanboy. I mean, look at your room. It's like a shrine. You know what I mean? You're very easy to farm, 1,000%.
I understand that every single thing.
Don't be mad that we got a circus and you're one of the clowns, buddy.
It's how can I twist this to make it about ponies and make it about PlayStation fanboys?
Oh, we don't even have to twist it. You guys are stealing the show, right? Everything's about PlayStation, right? Everything's about the exclusives, right? I mean, that's the narrative. That's what's taking over the space, right? And that's what I've been saying, that you niggas have polluted the gaming conversation. You guys don't care about games. You guys don't care about hardware. You guys don't care about accurately speaking about the gaming landscape. You guys just want to glaze PlayStation. That's it, right? That's what your coverage is. That's what you talking about gaming news is. It's just you fucking glazing PlayStation. That's it.
Because that's how I get my sweet, sweet money and my.
Oh, and how do you get your sweet, sweet money? Let's look. You got your weekly member goal. You got a morning with Mrs. MBG, and you got Feed the Beast. So that's how you make your sweet, sweet money. You do little you beg, and sometimes you even feed your cat in good faith, right? And you want to talk about grifters.
Views, right? Like, and that's the only way I can get attention. And it's like,
are you speaking from experience, right? I mean, every time I see you, you're running with the Reddit rumor.
I get that. But at what point do we stop being like retarded?
From this guy. Let's play that back.
But at what point do we stop being like retarded?
That's a question that you'd have to ask, right? Are you done looking retarded? I think you like looking retarded. You know what I mean? I think you like being a hypocrite. I think you like getting dunked on. I think you like looking stupid. I think you have a kink at this point, right? You make it too easy. I mean, just look at this fucking concoction that you have right here. Morning with Mrs. MBG, right? If this isn't some of the goofiest shit that I've ever seen in my whole entire life. Just talking about begging. Look at what you're willing to paywall and incentivize. I don't want to hear you talk about grifter. You have no space to talk at all, nigga. You'll get exposed when it comes to that shit.
Like, for real. Like, at what point is it like, guys, you've crossed the line here where, like, you are...
Soundboard it sings. I might have to, god damn it. I just ran out of damn space. I need to get a soundboard for real, so I can add it. Who are these dudes that give MBG's super chats? Hey, those are his audience, right? It's his fans. He should be asking himself that while looking in the mirror every morning he wakes up. Yeah, he's an idiot. Yeah, he's a beta. Don't be him, kids. 1,000%.
What point is it like, guys, you've crossed the line here where like you are like there's nothing to stand on here. And you're floating in the water screaming that you're standing on solid ground.
I mean, isn't that what you're doing with this whole exclusivity, right?
And yet you got all these people floating around you and they're like, yeah.
Oh, is that why you're upset? Because people are getting views and everything? They have different narratives than yours and their content is doing well?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I just have to question how much longer can this go on for? It's like
I think we got a whole nother gen, right? How much longer you want to be farmed, right? What was the question that you were just asking? How much longer do you want to be a retard? MBG, how much longer do you want to be retarded? Right? What did Captain America say, man? We could do this all day, right? I got fucking time. Nigga, how much more do you want to get up here and crying and do this shit, right? I got a whole violin on the soundboard just for you. Because every time you go live, I know you're going to get up here and cry about some shit on Twitter. It's a nonstop loop. And I'm going to be honest with you, man. I think you have potential, right? Especially when you get into this begging and shit like this. I think you're going to make a great locale, especially when all this exclusivity PlayStation shit dries up. You're going to definitely be on some DSP shit. You already are.
Get it, guys. Ponies are the worst. Nintendrones are the worst. Whatever, bro. People who are not on board.
No. Fanboys are the worst. People who glaze a corporation instead of glazing what's good for the gamer, they're the worst. People who get their fucking jollies from games being walled off and shit like that. People who sit here and try to explain the corporate side and why it's a benefit for the corporate side. All the shit that you were just doing in your previous stream, nigga. We documented it, boy. You know what I'm saying?
You should know this.
What you do is fucking, it's whack. It's lame. And don't get mad that there's an audience who agrees, who thinks it's the same way. This is the side that you chose to be on. You chose to be on the side of the corpo, nigga. And that's fine. You know what I mean? But that's what you chose, right? Just accept it.
This, if not on board, but just completely, yeah, dude, we need that completely homogenized gaming future right now. We're living in the future right now. People who aren't on board with that, I get it. We're all the enemy and we're all wrong.
Nobody gives a fuck about that, dude. Nobody's sitting here saying to protest exclusivity. Nobody's doing that. Nobody cares. If anything, you niggas are the ones giving fucking sermons, getting on your soapbox about why exclusivity matters. We just see the writing on the wall, right? Because we can't control what these corporations are doing. But what we're noticing is that these corporations are starting to put their games everywhere, right? And it was Xbox, right? We're seeing the same thing with fucking PlayStation, and you guys are still sitting here coping about it. So don't get mad that you're getting farmed. Like you said, how much longer do you want to be retarded? You know? That's a question only you can answer.
Wrong, and we're all bad. And I don't even care that that's what they want.
Didn't he say he didn't even play games? Yeah, exactly. He doesn't even play games. He's burnt out.
I think because it's like, go ahead, man. Everybody's entitled to their opinion.
Oh, are they? Unless it doesn't agree with yours, right?
When I see stuff like this yesterday, it's like, what are we doing here, guys?
Clowning the ponies.
Like, why?
Clowning the fanboys.
Why do I get the feeling that if Jez Corden came out and said, I heard Sony was going to go day and date from a good source.
You guys wouldn't believe him. If he came out and said that PlayStation is going day and date per a good source, you guys would tear this nigga to shreds. You guys would be calling him a fucking fanboy. There'd be AI videos of him. You guys would be running them all through the mud, right? Oh, they're entitled to their opinion, huh? As you sit there and cry and complain right now. Exactly, right? And to be honest with you guys, as you guys know, I love Hat Guy's opinion, right? I love the pity parties. What do I say? I'll always attend the pity parties. You can count on that shit. Your boy Six will always show up to the Hat Guy pity parties, right? And he throws them often.
All those people that you saw yesterday being like, he didn't mean it. He was just speculating, bro.
I mean, that's what he said. Those were his words.
Why you always running with the nonsense copium?
Yeah.
Why do I?
Yeah. Why are you always running with the nonsense copium? Like, are you retarded? Right? I'm so glad that you brought that up, and that could be like a center of conversation, right? Because I didn't want to be like, disrespectful and everything, right? And I was like, maybe he's like challenged, maybe something's not wrapped up there, but you keep on making the same mistake over and over and over again. So I was starting to wonder.
I get the feeling all those people would be running with that, being like,
would you guys? Would you have an emergency stream? Would you run with it, hat guy? If you saw that Reddit on that rumor on Reddit? No, you wouldn't. And that's why people are cooking you about this shit.
Ponies, it's happening. There's nothing you could do about it. I mean, it's like, bro, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, okay, yeah, hush.
Whatever, man.
Yeah, hush. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, hat guy. And that's just the start, right? That's just the start. Woo-wee, right? That's just the start of hat guy, right? Literally, I wanted to click on this. What the absolute fuck is he doing to the left side of his screen, right? The whole left is full of shit. And that's one thing I have to talk about, especially when this guy wants to talk about grifters, right? Look at his weekly member goal, the morning with Mrs. MBG, the feed the beast. Like, brother, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Be quiet. Like, you are out here. You're not even hiding it anymore, right? You've taken the path of Lono. That's what you've chose. You chose the Lono path. I don't want to hear anything from you about grifting, nigga. This Steam Machine Salt turned into, oh no, it's Alex Salt, was fucking hilarious. Aw, shit. We got some cope right here.
Don't talk about Xbox or Microsoft or even any PC boxes. Do PlayStation content only and see how they'll twist it. Well,
why are you covering your teeth when you laugh? And
I'll tell you, man. I'll tell you. I've been trying my best.
Oh, get the hell up out of here, nigga. If you didn't talk about PC or Xbox or anything else, there would be no news. You don't try your best. You run with Reddit rumors. Stop it. Every single day you find a way to talk about Xbox. That's who really has your heart, right? The DSP school of e-begging is growing every minute. Oh yeah, it's a great time to be farming. I'll say that.
Lately, to stay in my lane, so to speak. And it's not because I feel like I have to. It's just because I am getting a. It's like with the whole Steam box thing. It's like, okay, we got to talk about
the Steam machine, but you guys are calling it a Steam box because you want it to be a console.
This, but I didn't really feel the need to get too heavily involved with like the arguments and the amount of like virtual fist fighting that's going on over this. Where it's like, okay, guys, like
because it's not like it had an Xbox logo on it, right? They say they want to make a form factor, Steam machine. Yeah, sure. You don't have to get out here and cope about it and say who's it made for, what's the audience for it, right?
It's like a big deal, but let's just kind of like we let's wait and see what happens before we start, trying to throw haymakers at people.
Throw haymakers. Oh, dude, you watch Reforge. Let's hear that again, dude. No way he just said that. Like, dog, just say that you fucking watch Lono.
Like we let's wait and see what happens before we start, trying to throw haymakers at people.
Oh, so don't tell me you're gonna start telling people to buckle up and throw in haymakers.
Virtually speaking,
Virtually speaking. Wow.
And it's weird because it's like I was seeing some people like they were still trying to like twist shit from me, and I'm like, okay, dude, I don't know what to I don't. There's no way around it. I guess.
There's not.
You're cooked. For 800K people who played docked on Steam Deck, they don't have big numbers in mind. Only console warriors are going nuts over it. See that, but the Capcom, like that's the great irony here for me, and that is the true hypocrisy, right? Where it's like the amount of people that have large followings, mid-size followings, small followings, but
the large followings, the mid-size, and the small. So do you pay attention to all of the sizes? Oh, that's nice. So you said size doesn't matter. Okay, pause.
Are out there and always giving their 2 cents.
Yeah.
The amount of people that are...
Oh, Lord forbid there's people out there on the platform, the same platform as you, giving their opinion. Right? Only Hat Guy can give his opinion.
I'm anti-console war.
Oh, no.
Console wars are bad. Fanboys are bad. All of these things are bad, and I will criticize them incessantly.
Yeah, I will farm you. I'll farm you to my heart's content. Yes.
It's like, yeah, dude, this past week, it's like I'm convinced I was convinced before, and it's like one of those I fucking knew it moments. It's like I knew you wanted this more than I did. I knew
shut
you
up.
wanted this more than most other people do. You want the console war to go on.
Oh, and that's why I went through the tenuous duty, right? Because if you guys look, right, we're at 211 on this, right? Let me show you guys this, right? We're at 211. I just want to show this to you guys, right? You know, shout out to Astro, right? But Astro didn't clip anything, right, from the Saturday stream, right? But I had to, for my context, I had to go through your whole entire stream because multiple times you've referenced a war, right? You were constantly talking about how you wanted some type of sales war, some types of platform war, something. And there were people, I believe Richard Omega, a couple of people were saying, wow, he wants a war so badly. I had to make sure that I highlighted that because it was shown, right? And we documented it. You're the one trying to fanboy this shit. It's crazy that you actually have the audacity to say this. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, right? Well, what's bring it down? Yeah, I was there. I know. Yeah, shout out to 187. He was sitting there trying to console war the shit literally, like in real time.
You want the console war to go on. You want to transform the console war into something else.
That's what
Give
you
it a
want to do.
different name, but you want it.
Nigga, it's fictional. What are you talking about? And to be honest with you, I wouldn't mind it to keep going on, right? If you goofballs want to keep on throwing on your clown hat, right? You want to throw on your clown nose. You want to motherfucking honk your little clown nose and do the little PlayStation bullshit, then keep doing it, right? If you niggas want to fanboy, any type of fanboy. If you niggas want to fanboy, then go for it. If you want to get farmed, right, then do it.
You want it because
Yep, it has come full circle. Yes, you guys remember and know exactly what I'm talking about. He said during the Steam Machine discussion, console wars are back, baby. Or have Sony or Steam come at the other like a shark. That's exactly what shout out to Delta. That's exactly what he said. And his fucking, the dude who clips him, Devil Shooter, tried to hide the shit. But I had to go back from a context because I wanted to make sure that people seen just how bad he wanted to console war this shit. So what are you talking about? And like I said, if you want to do it, then go at it, right? And to be honest with you, spoiler alert, I know you want to do it. I know you can't resist, right? Because you're just like an ant at a picnic. You'll keep on smelling that syrup, right? And and you'll always do this.
because you need it.
You need it.
And that, I feel like, is not surprising. But it's worth calling out, right? Like, it's not the least bit surprising.
Then call it out. Then call it out. Pull somebody up, right? Pull somebody up and expose them then. Call it out, right? Do it then.
It's not. And even I'm probably going to fall back into that category at times.
Yeah, so you're going to fanboy at times. So then what the fuck are you talking about?
Where, like, if Half-Life 3 is announced next week and it's like, it's going to be a fucking Steam Machine exclusive, and then like, suddenly Gabe and Valve come out and it's like, oh yeah, we like it seems clear like they're posturing differently. It's like, we are coming for Sony, It's like, okay, then we're gonna have to have a different conversation.
Wow, there's no way this nigga just did it in real time. We're going back. We're trying to pull up examples of how he console worded. Now you do it in real time. Look at you, and you got a little smile on your face. You want a console war so fucking bad. It's so weird. Like, holy shit.
Or like when Microsoft reveals this Xbox Magnus, and it's like, it's either going to be a fart in the wind, or it's going to be like, holy shit, it seems like they're...
Why would Valve make Half-Life 3 an exclusive? Yeah, how would they even make that shit exclusive to the Steam box to begin with? Like, what the fuck?
They're looking to drop the hammer on Sony or something, like, it's going to be one of those two things. And I just, look, man, I'm somebody who would be all for Valve going for Sony's
a war
throat right now.
Yeah, a console war. Yeah.
Take them down.
Yeah. Because that's how you discuss video games. Because you're a fanboy. All you know is how to get behind a corporation and cheerlead for them, right? You are not in it for the gamer. You're not in it to get the most out of it. That's what it seems like, right? Do it how you want to. Enjoy how you want to, right? Yeah, he wants an enemy so bad. Enjoy how you want to. Live your life how you want to. Just live your life. Live your life how you want to, but don't get mad that you're farmed, right? Don't get mad that you're one of the locals now, right?
I would be all for that, because that'd be kind of cool to see. Like,
yeah, that'd be cool to see. Yeah. Yeah, pull out your binoculars. Yeah. Look at my competition. Yeah, look over the sales reports. Yeah.
And they're taking Microsoft's place.
They're taking Microsoft's place. Yeah, the war rages on. Yeah,
in the console space. But
how are they going to take the place in the console space when it's a fucking PC? Holy shit.
But yeah,
this is what I mean. They're trying to console war PC. It's so sad to see.
The more I look into the Steam machine, the more I realize it.
Oh, so you are looking into it.
It's like I don't want to fight or argue with people who are like, no, this is going to be the greatest thing ever. Like the amount of memes I saw of like the Steam machine or Gabe Newell or Valve, like the logo, and it's memes that are basically showing like how it's going to kill Xbox and kill PlayStation and kill whatever.
Oh no,
like, you guys are you're deluded.
Oh,
like honestly. It's like
they're deluded. They said it was gonna kill PlayStation.
It's not me saying it'll fail. I'm not saying it'll flop. I'm not saying it'll fail. I think it'll do just fine. But you're deluded. Like I don't think.
Yeah, you're deluded, dude.
You understand that's
you don't understand.
Not how this works.
Yeah, it's not how it works.
And there's gonna have to be a lot more done.
Yeah.
In order for that to ever even be a real thing.
Yeah, dude. There's levels to this, dude. They're not gonna be able to kill PlayStation.
In fact, I would go as far to say that.
Yeah.
As of right now, the Xbox Magnus, and I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe has more of a chance.
Oh, maybe. Oh. The Xbox Magnus, but I thought that it was dead. I thought that they weren't even going to make the new one. I thought the hardware plans were up in smoke, right? Via Reddit, right?
But then again, like...
it's the beginning of the end for the closed platforms, 1,000%.
I don't know what the pricing of that's going to be, so... I can't really telegraph that very well.
No, you can't telegraph shit, nigga. Your telegraph skills are shit.
But you tell them you're deluded, they'll answer with you're a fanboy coping. It's almost like you see my tribe is better than yours. Exactly.
Wow, your tribe. What tribe? Sigs of the 3080 tribe, the Nvidia tribe, right? I'm Sigs of the 3080 tribe, right? Like what fucking tribe? Of the Razer Viper V3 tribe, right? What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? You niggas are the ones behind the corporation gawking it, right? You're the one with goddamn posters and shit behind you. Look at your shit. Look at your posters. You're the one. Like, come on. You're the one. You.
That's the thing, man.
Look at you're the one with the shrine.
Like, that's the thing. Like, they'll tell me, yo, that $700 PS5 Pro is a scam.
Uh-oh.
Which I think
it is.
That's an egregious way to word it. Like, that's like...
It is. It is a scam.
I get it. You hate Sony and you hate this.
Oh, no. No. So now niggas hate Sony because they say that the PS5 Pro is a scam. Wow.
Device. That's fine. I will take that and I'll say, well, I don't think it's a scam, but I can understand why.
Because it's a scam.
Would offend you so much, like why it's got problems. It's not perfect.
It's a scam.
It's weird to me. Like I can say that.
You have to, unless you want to come off as a liar.
But it's like a lot of these people.
But you don't care about coming off as a liar.
People out here, they're like, you say one thing. And you're like, you shut the fuck up, fanboy. It's how it's always been, man. I guess it's always been.
So when are the fanboys going to shut the fuck up?
That way. I just think the difference between me now and then is that back then I just.
You still be crying and shit.
I just would constantly.
Yeah, on Christmas.
Not constantly, but
constantly.
Was much more about pushing back and about, clapping back or
console warring on Christmas, yes.
However you want to phrase it. And these
no, you just got scammed. If the Xbox did the same thing, it'd be a scam. 1,000%. You have to because you're a PlayStation fanboy. You must defend your precious Sony. Yes, at all costs.
I just find it very exhausting. I do because back then when I did it, it's because I thought like we could get somewhere. I believed that we could get somewhere. I believed that,
the PlayStation ecosystem. That's where you wanted to get people, right? You little shill.
People will figure things out.
Oh, yeah. People will figure things out and make their way over to PlayStation.
They'll come around.
Yeah, they'll come around.
It's like tough love, trying to
Tough love.
Sense in them, metaphor.
Beat some sense into him. Fuck no. Look at this pony, man.
Speaking through certain rants and shit, and eventually you just realize that no, dude.
Yeah, console warring on Christmas against kid. Yeah, he was just trying to show tough love.
Like, it's never been about that. It'll never be about that. It's never been about that. Like, this is all just one big game.
Yes.
And
life is a game.
Am I gonna have to play that game? Who knows?
Yes. You're losing.
I'm hoping I won't have to.
You're playing that game, nigga, and you're losing. You're getting checkmated at every turn, right? You're ass at the game. You're 1,000%. You're getting worked. You're getting cooked, nigga.
I'll tell you, man. They'll never talk about it that way. They'll never talk about it that way because that's kind of like the unwritten rule, right? Like, you're not supposed to like a first rule of Fight Club. The first rule of low-key console warring is you don't talk about low-key console warring, you know?
Oh, low-key console warring. What the fuck is he talking about? Yeah, he's one of the few dudes I know actually went and console warred on Christmas. Again, 100K sub channel, and this is what he decides to do with it. Yeah, that's how he spends his free time when he's not on Reddit. He's free XP 1,000%.
Like, you don't acknowledge it. And I am. And
acknowledge it.
People don't.
So all the people who farm you, they're low-key console warring. Even though most of the people who cook you don't fuck with consoles at all. Like, I mean, come on. Like, low-key. Like, he's just yapping.
Like that. But it's like, I don't know why. Like, I think it's fine. Like, if you want to throw like sticks and stones and shit, again, over the internet, if you want to play that game and you want to be part of that.
Oh, like when you try to go after oh no, it's Alex, and you went after Gamester, right? You was going after the AI thumbnails, right? Like that, and then niggas started cooking you, and you started playing the victim.
Just then just say,
like, how the fuck does this guy have a following? He's boring as hell. His editing is a joke. He brings nothing to discussion at all. He has no inside sources. How does his channel become this big? Oh, he's hat guy, right? PlayStation's his anthem, his ride or die. No cheat code could make him switch sides, right? He's hat guy, right? He plays the game. He's a PlayStation, right? He's consistent, right? And I think he's one of a kind, dude. Right? I think he's top notch, right? He's definitely getting into that blue chip pony territory, right? He's getting up there with Lono, right? He keeps on dick riding Lono. He might just get there, right?
So, but unfortunately, it's just one giant charade.
Oh,
it is. Like, it really is. And we talk about bad actors. There's a lot of bad actors. There's some good actors too. Nobody really talks about the good actors. Because the thing about the good actors,
it's not you.
They're good at fooling you. They're good at convincing you.
Oh, the good actors. Oh, so he's trying to do like a play on words.
And there are some of these people.
So the people who are talking shit about you are console warriors, and they're just good at hiding it. Holy shit!
Where it's like,
here we go with philosophical MBG.
They've been acting pretty. At least, like, to me, I'm like, bro, there's like, are people really falling for this shit right now? Is it this is working? Okay, this is working. And I'm watching that and I'm like, okay, that's kind of weird. I'm a little bit surprised because in my eyes they're a bad actor, but I guess they are considered a good actor because they're able to effectively fool people. And I don't know. I feel like we live in the age of stupidity. I feel like stupidity is rewarded. I feel like stupidity.
Oh, is that why you have 100K subs? The age of stupidity. This is what I mean. You shouldn't talk about anything that goes around, that circles around or revolves around intelligence. You're very stupid. Like, you are an imbecile, right? Like, you're not smart at all.
Is almost like something to strive for in the year 2025 going into 2026. And I feel like it's getting worse. I feel like you can see this. I feel like you don't have to go very far or look very far to see that.
Yeah, just look at MBG.
And realize, like, oh, no.
Yeah, bro, he's an idiot. Yeah, he's one of the stupidest people in the space, right?
That's like, absolutely true. And there's smart people too, of course. There's always been smart people.
Yeah, not you.
And there's always been intelligent people and intellectual
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, and he's just dumb enough to think he's one of the smart ones. Yes. Precisely. Yeah. PlayStation console warriors, good actors, everyone else bad actors. That's exactly what it is. Everyone else who has an opinion on gaming and what platform and what PlayStation or Xbox should do, everyone else is a bad actor or a good actor, whatever the fuck.
But I just think we're in a period of time where like those people are going to struggle a little bit more, sometimes a lot more.
Who?
And I'm not saying I'm necessarily in that group. I don't consider myself that smart. You know, I'm not saying.
Oh yeah, definitely. We know. Trust me, hat guy. We know.
That intellectual. I'm just saying
that intellectual, not intellectual at all. Very stupid.
Like, if I can
non-stop crying, keep that violin on all the time. You guys know I be having to push that shit so much. I just can't believe people listen unironically to MVG or Reforge. He might be onto something about age of stupidity. 1000%, right? And that's the thing about his content, right? Because like I don't see how people could listen to it. You said the keyword unironically, right? Because definitely it definitely has it's very just very potent. Copium in the, you know what I mean? It's very potent. I'm not gonna lie. Like the coping, the seething, the indirect sneak dissing, like the more lore that you know, the better that it gets, definitely. So I definitely can see the entertainment value from this angle. I don't see how someone else can actually listen to this stupid shit, right? They just gotta be seriously dented.
I consider myself somebody where it's like I'm trying to learn and I'm trying to improve.
Oh, trying to learn.
It feels like there's like a lot of shit getting in my way, like way more than ever before, and it doesn't make sense to me.
Like Reddit.
And I'm like, this just feels wrong.
Oh, it feels wrong.
I don't know. I try to be careful with it because it's a vortex.
Oh,
that's what it is. It's
the salt text.
It's a vortex, man. Like
yeah, the salt text. DSP has the snort text. This is the salt text.
Like it's one of these things where if you even look at it, it starts to draw you in.
Yeah.
And the name of the game, and I know I sound like a broken record, but the name of the game, unfortunately,
a broken record, yes.
And it's become.
Oh, and you know what? Yes, a broken fucking record, because here we are yet again, and here you are crying. I mean, holy shit.
This, because of the nature of social media and everything relies on clicks and attention.
Like you rely on clicks and attentions. You'll even run with misinformation
and keeping
rumors.
Attention.
And you're bad at that.
The name of the game is, are you here? Like, are you paying attention? That is all that matters. Are you paying attention? Do I have your attention?
Yeah. And then once you get them there, then you let them know, oh, you can unlock a morning with the misses, right? Or you let them know, hey, if we hit 25, right, I'll be able to feed the beast, right? Or sometimes if boss is feeling really snippy, right, then you'll say, hey, in good faith, I'll go ahead and feed them, hoping that you guys hit the 50 membership goals, right?
Hello, I like money.
That's the name of your game, right? I peeped it, right? I wasn't familiar with your game, but I'm familiar with it now, right?
You know, did you see my thumbnail? Did you click on my video?
Did you see my member goal, right? Do you see what I'm incentivizing? Do you see what I'm offering as a reward, right? Are you interested enough to join, right? To support my stream and help this fan-funded bullshit.
Post.
Yeah, help me not have to get a job. Yes.
Have an emotional reaction. My God, if you could get an emotional reaction out of somebody, I mean, dude, you've won.
Yeah, you just put niggas to sleep, right? I'd be asleep if it wasn't for this shit being dissected. Exactly, right? I try to get surgical with it, right? I try to make it flavorful, right? I have to come through with a shit ton of hot sauce, right? I feel like I'm at a goddamn a white people picnic. A white people cookout, right? For lack of better term, goddamn it. I had to come through with some hot sauce in my satchel, right?
Completely won. And you know, it's all because, well, people now more than ever are getting desperate for clicks and for views and
like
to remain relevant any way they can.
Yeah, feed my cat. I need money. You to the point where you ran with fucking Jez Corden, and we know you guys hate that nigga.
You know, it's sad to see, but again, maybe not all that surprising when you kind of take a wider view of it, where it's like it's always been this way, but
so why are you crying?
People involved, and then you get more people on top of that. And
so you're saying that the people who cookie their channels are growing, right?
It's a race to the bottom of like, how shitty can this become?
I think it can get a lot more shitty
before before it's like
yeah, before the gig is up, right? Before MBG has to put the fries in the bag, right?
this is the norm now. This is totally normal.
Yeah, didn't you just run with bullshit info? He sure did, right? Yeah, about to drown this shit in Tabasco sauce for real. Yeah, you got to. I'm glad he got that shit off his chest. I mean, holy shit, this nigga be crying. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Let's see what else he got here. Like I said, shout out to Astro, man. W's for Astro, dog, that he caught this shit. MBG crashed out because Jez crashed out about Jez because he fell for a Reddit post without a context clip and rightfully got mocked for it. Yeah, I agree, right? What's different today is how platforms amplify their voices as the yell the loudest and therefore generate clicks. Yeah, true. I mean, it's like, I hate when content creators get up here and talk about, oh, this is what you do. I'll stop coping. Everybody knows the game. Everybody who makes content wants to get clicks, wants to get views. Like, put the fucking fries in the bag. Just make your fucking dog shit content, nigga. Quit coping.
Irvin, you're saying,
and we'll just keep farming you. Like, come on. Like, you should be used to this by now. Like, nigga.
Come on, you should know this.
Right? It's not like you're going to say any names. It's not like you're going to pull anyone up and get to debunking, right? You don't have the mental capacity for that, right? Even though we're in the age of fucking stupidity and whatnot.
All Jez wanted was to get your attention and he succeeded?
Yeah.
Perhaps. I mean, see,
I doubt that he wanted to get your attention, nigga.
The thing, though, is like bringing up Jez Corden, like, I know, like, a lot, like, dude, if you go check those Reddit posts, I mean, he's getting fucking torn to shreds. And
oh no, he's getting torn to shreds in the Reddit post.
I've never had a problem with Jez Corden.
Yeah, why does gaming combos even have to come to this just over analytical for no reason? Yeah, because they don't care about games. They just care about glazing PlayStation as a fucking corporation. That's it. That's why this shit goes into fucking, sales reports and business armchair LARPing and everything. That's all that it is. None of these guys want to fucking play games, man. Even with this membership goal that he did yesterday, he did a membership goal for his stream or whatever, our members lounge, and his stream, he just watched people play Black Ops 7 to figure out if it was a dumpster trash or whatever the fuck, right? Like nigga, just play the shit.
I still don't like.
Yeah. Oh no, the Redditors. It's almost like they shouldn't have took him serious from the get-go, as they often do. Yeah, he's like, nigga, who takes Reddit people serious besides Hat Guy, of course.
I've always, how I viewed him, and this is where I realized, like, I have to have a different view now. I have no choice. I always viewed Jez Corden as somebody who is he has sources, and like he,
unlike
is a
you,
potentially good source. At least this is how I felt. Of certain information.
Oh, he didn't have a good source when you were running with the narrative that Xbox wasn't going to continue to make a console, right? Even though they stepped out and said that they did. He came out on Windows Central and said that's not the case, and you didn't trust him then.
Like, if he's putting out an article on Windows Central or putting out a post where he's saying, like, this is what I've heard and these are my sources, it's like I've taken that somewhat seriously over the years. And it's just gotten to a point where it's like, I can't do that anymore. And
you never did it.
That's not me being rude about it. It's just, I think it's like, if he wants to kind of be in this lane of, I only do Xbox leaks, right?
Yeah, good point. Yeah, him and Reforge took the word of the street instead. Yeah, exactly.
I only do Xbox leaks. And even then, it's like, yeah, people bring up like a tweet that he put out last year, and they throw it in his face.
Yeah, your people.
But that's the nature of the beast, right? Where it's like, if you are a journalist and if you are trying to take what you do somewhat seriously.
So what are you then, Hat Guy? Right? Because you talk shit about fanboys, you kind of pretend like you're not a fanboy. Like, what the fuck are you, right? It seems like he's what you pretend to be, right? Is that, am I getting close?
Which I assume you are if you're working for a publication and you're creating articles and all this shit.
Yeah, he only does Xbox leaks. It's almost like he works somewhere like Windows Central. Yeah. So why did you center your PlayStation fanboy stream around what he said in his podcast?
I just feel like it's weird to see people just, and I'm not saying Jez Corden is doing this because he's not, but I'm seeing people defend unnecessarily, where it's like he tells you it came from a very good source, and then he says, actually, no, I'm walking that back, and then I'm going to walk it back twice. It's like, that's fine. Okay, no big, not that big of a deal, but it's the people who are like rallying behind him and be like, see, we told you. Like, what did you tell us?
That you're wrong.
That a person who was supposed to be somewhat reliable basically just said, hey,
so now he's somewhat reliable.
I'm not reliable. Like, I don't fucking understand. Like,
shit.
Like, what did you win here? It's like, we showed you
a crash out.
That Ponies want Sony to stop putting games on PC. It's like, what the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, we won a crash out. That's what it's looking like. Winner up. We won an MBG, a hat guy crash out.
You've been sitting here for the last 5 years saying that.
Yeah.
Like, you said it was true on day one. You said it was true every day. Even to this day for the last 5 years. You made it that way. You said it. You made it that way. And you know what it is? If you
what
really,
is it?
And Raven, I'm going to read your chat. But you know what it really is?
What
it's
is
because
it?
they realize you are this close to looking like fucking morons. That's what they realize.
Oh, shit.
They're this close to looking like absolute fucking clowns. And God forbid, you can't have that, right? If you're the person that sat there for the last 5 years saying, day and date, day and date,
Yeah.
day and date, day and
And it happened. And it was day and date, right? Lost Soul Aside happened, right? What's it called? Helldivers happened, right? Day and date, it happened.
day and date.
Dude, anyone that follows Jez knows he says, oh, I heard from very good sources, and they end up going absolutely nowhere. It happens so often that it's almost like Jez himself says it for clicks. Yeah, exactly. It's like anybody who believes insiders, in my opinion, just runs with bullshit, just to be real, right? I mean, you can reference them, but always take it with a grain of salt, right? No pun intended. I mean, but Hat Guy lives in the world of rumors and everything, right? So, I mean, there's levels to this, right? I mean, Jez Corden definitely is doing better than the Hat Guy.
Beating it over everybody's head.
Yeah.
0 ounce of humility.
No, over the fanboys' heads, right? Because they're the only people who give a fuck about it, right? It's almost like the average person doesn't care if other people get to play games, right? That they cherish and love, right?
To say, maybe I could be wrong. Maybe it won't go that way.
But that's the way that it's went. Look at fucking the Horizon game, right? That you've been coping about. It's literally going to PC and mobile, and it's not going to PlayStation. If people would have said that to you a year ago, you would have laughed out of your fucking seat. If people would have told you a year and a half ago, like they did, that Helldivers was going to Xbox, you would have laughed out of your seat. You would have said, no way. That's what you said. And you were proven wrong. People don't have to hope for anything. People are just looking at the writing on the wall and they're accepting it. While you guys are looking at the writing on the wall and you're coping. Hoping, praying, holding on to fucking Jez Corden's clips and shit like that. I mean, how the mighty have fallen, running with the fucking Xbox guy, an Xbox guy that you guys go out of your way to discredit all the time, right? The only legit insider, in my opinion, out there on social media are people like Nate the Hate or Tom Henderson. I mean, shit. Like I said, I'll always just wait for the official shit to come out. But I get what you mean, right? These ponies are so thirsty to have Sony pet them on the head. That's exactly what it is, right? It's insane.
No, you didn't say that. You said day and date. For the last 5 years, you beat that drum.
Oh, no.
So you busted right through it, right?
Pause.
Then when you get somebody like Jez Corden who puts that out there, what does that do? I'll tell you.
Nathan, he's an Xbox dude. We don't listen to him, right? Oh, fuck what Jez Corden has to say. We listen to the PlayStation guys, the winners, the people in first place.
It's not so much about his credibility, because to be honest...
Oh, it's not about his credibility. Wow. So then what the fuck is it about then?
It was abundantly
We know you don't care about credibility. Are you saying that credibility doesn't matter to you, right? Maybe that will make sense about the content that you make.
clear that most people don't take him seriously anyway now.
You don't.
But
But you take them seriously enough to make your stream when it fits your narrative.
See the people, they start to squirm and panic like, holy shit, no way. There's no way Sony's going to go back, right? Like, we called this shit. There's no way they can do that. Because if they do that, we were fucking, wait for it. Hold on now. We were, oh God. Oh my God. We were wrong. They can't deal with that. And that's what I'm trying to call out. It's like, guess what?
Oh, say a name then, pussy, if you're trying to call some shit out. Because I don't know who you're talking about. You're speaking so vaguely.
People are wrong all the time in this space. You got
Oh, yeah, you're wrong every single time you open your mouth.
Insiders, supposed insiders.
Isn't that what you pretend to be?
Making claims of their sources, then being like, actually, never mind.
Yeah, this makes me want to start a rumor to see how far it go. Yeah, just make a fucking Reddit account.
It's wrong. It didn't mean that. It's just, it's...
So he outright admits it's right here, right now, that no one takes him seriously now, but he has willingly and gleefully run with it. Exactly. That's exactly what he's doing. And we are like,
come on, you should know this.
We already know that. This is why everybody was cooking his ass. And it obviously got him butthurt.
Said it because discussion, And that's, like I said, man, that's a dime a dozen. That happens all the time. It's nothing new. But what you start to see is that group of people that I'm referring to.
Who? What group of people? What group of people are you referring to, right? Quit being a little pussy. Say a name. If you want to call it out.
Wouldn't that be a hell of a thing? Because, as far as I'm concerned, I see plenty of PlayStation players saying, you know what, man? We're used to Sony embracing PC.
Oh, yeah, of course. Of course the PlayStation players are okay with that shit. The PlayStation players don't give a fuck about this shit. The PlayStation players sure don't know about what Jez Corden had to say. We're talking about the ponies. We're talking about the fanboys, right? Any type of fanboy. Those are the people that are getting clowned. Those are the people that are getting cooked.
We've accepted it a while ago. They put games on PC.
Obviously, you have it if you're coping and running with Jez Corden fucking posts.
Whatever. It's going to hurt.
Yeah, what group of people? People that see you for what? What you are, a clown. Exactly. He's just talking to He's too scared to say any names.
Them the most. That's the funny. That's what makes it so ironic. Is it will hurt them, not us.
Not us.
Right now, I don't.
Yeah. It's way to show how it's us versus them, right? Yeah, it's gonna hurt them, not us, right? Because we're not just gamers, right? It's the PC gamers versus the place. It's gonna hurt the PC guys, not the PlayStation guys.
Everybody here on my channel, certainly not in my chat, but the majority.
I don't know. You niggas sure were coping, right? Didn't I document some great cope today? I don't know. You niggas sure were coping over this motherfucking rumor. And thank God that you're so gullible, right? Thank God that you'll run with anything. Thank God you're such a desperate fanboy. You really provided us with a nice Sunday stream.
People here, dude.
You even had people in your audience coping. Judging by the reaction for the rumor, they clearly haven't accepted the fact that these PC ports are here to stay. Yes, and it looks like we're going to have some more content.
You're still here. You're still playing on PlayStation more than...
Yeah, he was literally getting donos during the stream saying no more PC ports. And that's why your boy Siggs had to fucking document it.
Or you have some interest in PlayStation, and Sony putting their games on PC didn't dissuade you.
Yeah. Yeah, it made you want to stay, dude. Yeah, you guys are okay with the PlayStation stepping out on you, right? Even though you guys talk shit about the Xbox guys, right? You guys are going out just worse than them, goddammit, right? Okay, I'm not gonna react to this. This is the last one, the final cope. You can now add Yang Ye to a list of YouTubers that MBG is jealous of, right?
What do I have against Yang Ye? Dude, I know I'm a YouTuber, and I can't imagine, like, if somebody came to me and was like, do you want to do a voiceover in a game? I'd be like, no, fuck no. Like,
I'll shut the fuck up. Nobody would ever ask for your voice, nigga. Like, come on, nigga. What would you voice NPC? And Yang Ye is dog shit at voice acting, too. Yeah, it's almost like exclusives don't matter, right? Exactly. It's almost like they're fucking antiquated, right?
I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know. I know. I'll let you know, right? I've paid attention. I've analyzed, right? I've provided a little bit of an analysis, right? Kind of like how you analyze a sales report, right? I've analyzed. Nobody's gonna approach you to do a voice, right? Like a hat guy. Like,
Come on, you should know this.
yeah. Who the fuck would MBG voice anyway? A fucking rock? Yeah, literally a rock.
I don't know, man. I
What do you not know, nigga? What are you gonna voice?
you know what it is? I'll tell you what it is.
A fucking Sony puppet. He could play as a Sony puppet. That's about
I'll
it.
tell you what it is. It's different from like music artists getting into acting. It's different from like WWE, entertainers getting into acting.
Oh, so you just love talking about shit you know nothing about. Like, this is just like one of your things, right? Why are they going to use his dull voice for? And background NPC number 5. Yeah, literally. Yeah, if you're making a game and need someone who sounds like they got no balls. Hey, Insomniac, Sweet Baby Inc., right? I think they may have just found their next main character.
The reason why it's different is because, dude, we're talking about personalities where, like, there is no act. There is no art. There is no act. Like, these people are sitting here giving their opinions and their thoughts on shit, and a lot of it's pretty negative, right? Like, it's pretty volatile in a lot of cases. And then they're like, now I'm gonna go be professionally involved in this industry. It's like what the fuck, dude? Like,
oh yeah. They kept on growing. They benefited and they got an opportunity, right? Something that's probably not going to happen with you, right? Hunter Eats Hunter. Shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter. He says, if Sony goes day and date, what would the fanboys do? Oh, they would cry, cope, and sieve and provide your boy Six with some content, right? Give us some content.
just those two, like, to me, that's water and oil. They don't mix, and I can't. Like, I just can't.
Yeah, again, with these people, he always needs an enemy. Yes.
I don't know.
And what really shows how delusional he is no matter the situation, he always sees himself as like the good guy, right? The righteous guy doing things the right way, while everyone else is taking the twisted path of temptation, right? It's like, oh, get the fuck over yourself. This guy's such a fucking dweeb.
It's just something I can't take seriously.
Well, no one takes you seriously.
I feel like there has to be some kind of line for that in particular, where, like, I don't have anything against Yang per se. I just brought him up because he's one of the only people I can think of that, like, he literally built his YouTube channel off of negativity.
Oh, so you don't like people who aren't corporate glazers. I don't even know shit about Yang Ye like that. He really fucked up the voice of Kiryu, right? That's unforgivable. But so you don't like people who talk negatively about corporations.
Like, he built his YouTube channel like constantly criticizing every publisher, every video game, every microtransaction, which is fine.
Oh no, it's not. No. Obviously, it's not, because you're a fucking dick sucker, right? You're a corporate boot kisser, so obviously it's not.
Metal Gear YouTuber to a. To chasing the success.
Shut the fuck up. You were just about to say chasing the money when you're the one who begs the most. Look at you. You have no ground to talk about. And it's so funny, dog, because you didn't get a single fucking membership. By the way, right? And I mean, I'm going to bring it up because you got it plastered on your fucking screen, right? And I'm pretty sure this was into your stream, right? And you still have yet to hit any membership goal, right? Unfortunately, we won't be feeding the beast.
Of like, people like negativity, and they want to know what the problems are.
Oh, like what you do with the Eckelbach
all the time, and that's fine.
Yeah.
But then to see it go from that to like, okay, now I'm going to be a voice actor in the video games you're playing. It's like,
shout out to HaloZilla. He says Yang Ye is just like MBG. He just reads articles. Difference is he chased his dream and got it, even if he sucked at it. While MBG just sits at home and cries. You know what? It's funny you mentioned that, because shout out to everybody who'd be showing up to the streams, right? You guys remember the last stream that I did with Lono when he started coping about Moist Critical? It's so odd that, like, these guys see people making content and, blowing up, having success, and that doesn't motivate them. Instead, it, like, drives some type of fucking, like, envy where they're like, oh, he just ran with negative news. That's how we got there. Like Lono was talking about Moist, like, oh, he hit the lottery jackpot. It's never that these guys worked hard to make their content, whether you think it's low quality or whatever, right? It's never that, right? It's always just some type of cope out for their success instead of just saying like, hey, like Halozilla said, the dude grinded and he was able to get some success, right? Right? Like I said, I hate his voiceover with fucking Kiryu, right? But I'm not gonna hate on the dude. Oh, I'd love to see Moist rip Lono apart. I would too, right? Lono clone, always wrong, but think he's right. Exactly. I couldn't have said it better, Escanor, right? Escanor be cooking with grease.
I'm good. Like that's and that's true too. Actors absolutely give their opinions on things, and it sucks when they do. Like 99% of the time. It's like I didn't need.
Yeah, especially when they work for what's it called? Sucker Punch, and they be, inciting some really heinous shit, right? Because then you have to go and get attention and clickbait, right? Even though you talk shit about it. I'm glad you brought this up. Then you have to attention and clickbait, make it seem like you're not on board with buying Ghost of Yote when everybody knew you were going to do the shit.
I didn't need to know your opinion on that. Like, it's fine that you have an opinion. You're allowed, like, obviously you're allowed to have your opinion. But it's why, like, when, like, you.
I don't even like Young, but he does circles around this guy. Oh, he clears Hat Guy easily. Like, without a question.
Hear this shit about, like, I don't know. You always see, like, so-and-so, a celebrity, and here's what they think about fucking Trump or Elon Musk or the liberals. Or it's like, I don't, like, please just.
Oh, yeah, you little soy boy. Shut the fuck. No, you shut the fuck. It's free speech. Get over it.
You have a well-paying job and you have fame. Like, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like, it's wild to me that they're like, well, I also need to put my opinion out there. Like, no, you definitely don't have to. Like, you.
Oh, I love it when they say stupid shit and I can farm them, right? I think Young does the same thing and he runs with whatever top Reddit gaming topics, but he made something out of nothing. Yeah. Hey, don't hate him, right? Don't hate him, AVG. That's what it seems like.
You don't have to do that. You know, like you're
Young Ye fucked up Yakuza because he drinks soy milk, period. Yeah, 1,000%.
You're winning. And by you choosing to do that, you're gonna lose.
Refudged and MBG are playing on FOMO by using their begging layout. You guys see how he did that shit with the begging? He did like the countdown and everything. The dude's a bum.
But that makes more sense to me even still. I just don't like the idea that people, and I'm not saying it's many, but like certain people rise up as content creators. And they rise up by being, by criticizing the industry.
Yeah.
And then they basically get absorbed into the very thing that they just spent their entire career, if you want to call it that. Like,
I know what. So he criticized the industry. He didn't boot kiss and he got opportunities. Oh, that must sting, right? Because all you do is boot lick fucking PlayStation, right? And I mean, no opportunity for you.
Criticizing. I'm like,
dude, why is he bringing up Trump and Elon? What is with these gaming guys doing this? You see Tim Dog become a Nick Fuentes fan. Nick Fuentes is cooked. The Tim Dog curse is real. Oh shit, he's a Nick Fuentes fan. I did see that he put America First, Tim Dog. Hopefully, we'll get a good arc with that, right? Trigger alert, right? I know some of you guys don't like those topics.
like that to me is like.
But if the cope is there, Sigs will have to react to it. I'll have to document it.
You know what I'm saying? It feels like, okay, I guess you changed.
Shout out to Knights of the Cypher. He says criticism is fine. Jesus, just don't be a douchebag, right? If criticism is off the table, we are cooked. Yes.
Change your mind on how you felt about the industry. You know what I mean?
Oh, they said Tim Dog sold his account. Oh, okay. He mad. He glazes Sony and he gets Nathan. Nathan.
It's why the people, there's like those groups of people out there.
Who? What groups?
Where everything is like their entire channel, their entire reputation and everything about them is based on woke. And they try to convince you like, but I like things too. Like, no, you fucking.
Ghost of Yote woke cope.
I like video games. No, you don't.
What a way to wrap up the stream.
You absolutely don't like video games.
You don't like video games, nigga. You was just saying how you don't feel passionate about playing games, how the love is lost. Oh, shut the fuck up. Now we're coping about the anti-woke guys.
To any degree. That I know for a fact. Everybody.
Yeah, then block them. I do. It's not hard. Exactly, right? If you don't want to see their shit, then just block them. Hat guy.
Knows that for a fact. You know?
But he looks for it because he has to defend PlayStation. He can't just let PlayStation be disrespected, right?
And I just feel like at that point it's like it's difficult to at least for me, it's difficult to take anything seriously from people like that because it's like I know what your agenda is.
Oh, your agenda, dude.
And because I know that, that's it. Like it's your
agenda.
It's fine. That can be your agenda. It's allowed to be. But I know you've made it.
Yeah, he was about to not buy Yote too. Listen, we did the fucking poll. Everybody voted that he wasn't gonna he wasn't gonna go back on that shit. We all knew he was coping. He just did that shit for the clicks and the views. Let's just call it for what it is. He wants to call people grifters. That's why he did it. And that's why he went back and changed the fucking title because he never stands on business.
Clear. And that's where it frustrates me where it's like,
Yeah.
Like you've created an echo chamber usually of negativity around one specific thing.
No! No way. Did he just say that? Wait a minute. You did what?
You've created an echo chamber usually of negativity around one specific thing.
Yes.
And now you want to completely jump to a different island. Like in one leap.
Yes, the walking contradiction.
That island that you want to jump to is one that you seemingly, if A, never cared about before.
Oh.
It's the island that you've just criticized. And I get it. Like, I kind of experienced that to a degree earlier this year when Microsoft was like, here's Forza Horizon. And I'm like, yeah, sure, this could be good. Like, why not? And I was trying not to
Yeah, sigh, man. Life is hard. I bet. Let me help you out with that, Delta, right? Man, life is hard. I beg for donos from my community to keep the lights on because we're fan funded. I mean, come on. Yeah, next on self-report.
overthink it, and I'm like, I don't know, man. This feels kind of weird, but I was like, it's unprecedented times.
My boy said Six is getting me into locals. Oh man, that's the only content that I watch. Brain rot bullshit. That's all that I watch. I have a problem just from start to end, man. Cope. I just want to start my day off with cope. Just all the cope in the scene. I just like to see locals, right? And that's what I'm saying. I definitely think this guy, he's next up for sure. Him and Lono.
Just
especially as this exclusivity shit dries up because let's be real, these guys don't really care about gaming, right? These guys have just hopped on the PlayStation bandwagon, right? They're sucking on that PlayStation teat, and sooner or later that exclusivity is going to dry up. I mean, they already are only getting one tentpole title a year, right? Xbox it seems like they're leaving the console space more so as far as like they're becoming more PC centric, more platform centric, right? They don't have anybody to tango with, even though he wants Valve to be a shark and go after PlayStation, right? Like, it's looking really tough for these PlayStation guys, but they're still manning the post, right?
Go with the flow. But
to be real, since the Magnus has what's it called? Is gonna have backwards compatibility, right? If that's gonna be true, right? And it's gonna be able to play games, you'll still be able to fit that console. So these guys will definitely still console war it, right? Even though it'll essentially have the PC capabilities, right? I mean, just look at how they treated the ROG Ally.
I realized like not too long after.
Man, he better have a regular job besides this. I feel bad. Oh shit, I'm not even gonna read that. Oh, but you guys else can read it. I'm not even gonna go there, right? I try not to do that, but I you know what? I will say I do agree with that. Do they have a private PSN? I don't even know.
I'm like, yeah, I don't like this. Like, I'm good. Like, I'm
MBG has no talents. If YouTube is off the table, then what? Oh, we already know. Putting the fries in the bag.
I can't do this shit. Because believe me when I tell you, it'll always be about one thing. It'll always ever be about one thing. And look,
and what's that?
I'm not here to tell you that I'll always be this way and I won't change. Like, I'm just a human being too,
Yeah, you're gonna have to pivot soon.
But But I'll just say, like, even when it comes to reviews, man, like, I mean, look, when a big game comes out for PlayStation, I go over the Metacritic and shit.
Yeah, every blue moon, right? Once or twice a year.
But at the end of the day, it's like
you go over the Metacritic score and you never play the game.
I know how the game is played. I think
yeah, because you fucking played it.
Everybody kind of
you play it.
Does.
Yeah, everybody does. Yes. Right? There's certain things, right? That put it like this. You're interested in something, you know there's other people interested in it, right? So you start making content about it and you hope that there's an audience who'll want to watch it. Yes, right? You make an interesting title, interesting thumbnail, hopefully people show up, right? But this whole, taking shots, sneak dissing, and then acting like a pussy, crying, never saying names, I don't think that's ever included, right? I don't know that part of the game. I think that's the losing formula, right? And that's why I'm saying you're losing this game. That's the only reason why you're upset with the game now.
Usually,
Right. Don't ask for the game to be easier. Just get better, right? Just get good, MBG. Just get good, right? But nonetheless. Woo! Quite the stream, and we ended it right at 4:44. This is running super late, but I had to cope all this shit because there was so much cope of them cut heavy scene game. Yeah, it's a heavy cutscene game, 1,000%. A whole lot of cope, man. Shout out to everybody that showed up on a goddamn Sunday night into Monday. What a way to start the week, man. Like I say all the time, man, got the best community on the fucking platform. We got people. We are in this bitch, right? Sunday night, man. I love you guys. You guys are the best. But like I said, I got to get out of here because your boy got work tomorrow, right? Or else I'll be up here begging and shit, shaking the cup. You know what I'm saying, right? But you guys already know what time it is, man. I appreciate it. Shout out to everybody that showed up, that liked the video. Shout out to everybody that comment, that watch it on the on the replay, the VOD and everything. Shout out to the people working right now, the graveyard shift, putting in that work, right? The real people out there getting a check and not begging, right? And on that note, I'll leave. It's been your boy Siggs and Serial. Until next time, peace.